Yo, I'm here. I was not late. I clicked live at 2:30. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just finished my protein bar. About to have a shake, goddamn. Yeah, well, I clicked live at 2:30, so that's not on me, that's on YouTube. I fear, but hello, gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. Let me give us an absolute chuggerton. Hold on. Liam, how we doing, buddy? Hi, Hazy Poos. Hey. Oh, a decent little bit of content left for the weekend here, fellas. Decent little bit. I've got no maps yet, though. I wanted to have a look at the maps. Oh, we do have maps. We do, we do. Oh, we get a Skyline bang out map one again. Oh my god. My Skyline dope. My Skyline dope's through the ceiling. Another rewind and another dealership, by the way. Please don't go map 5. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to watch the map. Hearing you, Meza, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing it. I will get it sorted for you. What do you mean tweet something important? Are we serious? Everything I tweet is important. Red card map 4, Hassie control. Very interesting one for Boston, that one. Pretty sure they don't play it that often. I guess we'll have to wait and see for that one. Well, we might have something that's getting filmed tomorrow, so that you might be able to interact with here real soon. So there's your camo. There's your camo. It'll be in the midst here soon. I fear the first 2 series might go rather... Well, actually, to be fair, Rocket looked really good the other day. And choked really bad. We'll see if it's a fluke from Boston yesterday. Or if they're... Do you know what I mean? If they need lag cheese. FaZe Ravens, I fear, is not even... It's not going to be close. Not after what I watched yesterday. And then, but we do have a banger. We have an absolute banger for the last game of the weekend. I will tip. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how that last series is. On before that starts pinging away. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go... It's a hard one, though, because Rocker looked really good in Hardpoint, I guess, Optic. They just choked it really bad. I'm going to go... Yeah, I like a 3-2 Boston. I like a 3-0 phase. And... I'm going to go... I'm going to go... The first time we see LAT after the event as well. Did they have the fire up them? Or are they just going to get... Do you know what I mean? I'll go 3-1 LAT. Get your parlays on. And bet exactly the opposite of what I just said. Because that's how it usually goes down. But actually, I mean... I think Series 1 and 3 will be bangers. I fear that middle one might be a 30-minute speedrun. The VODs get uploaded. Yeah, so if you click on the channel, I'll do it with you. If you click on the channel, go to videos, and then or go to live. Sorry. You'll see all the thumbnails and stuff. You can go back through. My dog. Yeah, if you go to live, you can see all the previous streams from the channel. So if you do just happen to miss it, you can always go back. Phase aren't as good as online, true, but at the same time, like... I mean, Ravens played LAG yesterday, and I mean, map 1 was scary territory. I've got same scores as you, but in favor of Boston and in favor of LAT. 3-1 Surge is bold. After how good LAT were online, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out, because like I said, I feel LAT either get the fire up them, or we could see it go the other way, and they're like, bro, we haven't won on LAN like in 2 events. Like, what's going on? Sort of vibe. Type. Series 3 does look fire. It really does. I'm excited for that one for sure. LAT Neslo is insane, by the way. Not a chance. Not a chance. Hey, I can pretty much, but Series 1 and 3, I can understand that anyone going either way, to be fair. I totally get it. But a 7-0 online split and a, what was it, 19-2 map count? No. Well, it would have been more than that. 7-0, 20, 21 and... I think it was 21-2 then, actually. Baby girl, go, what's good, my boy? Wait, I haven't put this on my, no pin message. Wait. I wonder if I can go in chat logs. Can I go in chat logs with you guys? Hang on. Channel activity? Oh, I actually can as well. Oh my goodness. Wait. So if I type, hold on. Yo. Can I? No, I can't. Wait, let me go back in the VODs and then I can get it. Hang on. Give me a sec. No, that's what I'm saying, Jatik. Like, this, I can just see this going either way, you know? For both sides, to be fair. Right, I found it. Here we go. I'm just a smart guy when I want to be, you know? I'm a smart guy when I want to be. I see you got right. I didn't actually end up getting a haircut because I would have been late probably. By the time I would have been able to get put in the chair and stuff, it'd have been too late. It'd been cooked. We ain't being late for the watch party, no sir. Right, there we go. Could have it there. Wait, look at me go, by the way. Wait, Tom, it did not come up for me, by the way. I don't know if it's because you, maybe it's because you, what's it called? Put a link, maybe? I didn't see it. It didn't come up for me. My dog. Oi, by the way, Charlie comes in for one, by the way, for one game of Toronto. And all that goes down yesterday. Imagine my shock. We actually both jinxed it as well. We're like, bro, what happens if you come here and it's cooked? Yeah, I didn't want it. If it came across like I was ignoring it, I promise you I didn't. I promise you it's not on my feed. Hi, George Power. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Meza. It must just be on his chat box. Has to be. Because it is not on mine. I've also got the sweet nectar ready as well. Wait, I've just realized I'm about to have that with a protein shake. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I'm gonna be letting loose later. It just removes it. The message isn't even there, bro. Tom. It's not, it just removes the link. The message that you would have put with it isn't even there. Oh, you have to last time, bro? Well, I mean, it doesn't really affect me, does it? Obviously, it's shit, but like, I'm all, bro. So they went and got all the video from yesterday. So, basically, every team have the ability to, they all have the ability to get the VOD and the raw footage from.
How'd you get this, bro? I got you. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
From the games, right?
Oh hell no.
Nah, bro. My mom, man. You know, my mom.
And let's just say
the pictures everywhere, so I'm sure this is
there are plenty of times on the VOD that they've been given where you can visibly see them like lagging in every map.
I have the worst signature alive. Straight, just regular writing.
In every single map, on every single player's POV as well.
How did you get this picture?
Wait, you don't like that one?
No, it's a good one.
Sign this one then?
Okay, this is a good one. So good, you know, signature's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress.
Now, how did you get this picture?
How do you think?
I don't even know the. Well, yeah, I probably know how. Probably my mom. I don't even know if I've seen this picture before. I don't know if I've seen this picture before. I was a chunky little Asian baby, but
Mom's an op, bro.
Nah, Tom, they were
Why did she do this, bro?
they were sat down in that room for like a good a hot minute,
Oh, Toby, I have a
just like venting, bro.
I have a gift for you.
Gift for me.
It's your gift.
They were not happy bunnies yesterday, not one bit.
this is
Goodness
for you, bro.
gracious.
For me, bro?
It's for you. I got you.
Not even me, bro.
It's me. Yeah, see, perfect.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, I can imagine. I tweeted it yesterday. I can imagine a lot of teams have had the same issue, right? So it's just like something needs to happen. Someone needs to say it. I mean, yeah, they beat FaZe and then they go and lose to Boston because they're lagging everywhere. Like, how much does that suck? Yeah, exactly, CJ. I was literally just saying that, like, someone has to stand up to these morons respectfully. Disrespectfully, actually. But they just have no idea what's going on. They just have zero clue.
Here comes the Musa trying to push back forward. Day one, three-piece.
Well, I mean, yeah, in the words of Ben Beans, he's going to make a 15-minute montage of them lagging and put it on, on Twitter. So. Again, I didn't get a new trim, so hold that one sec, firstly. Secondly, I'd have been late for the watch party if I end up doing it. So.
It's the third day of our Major 3 qualifiers, and we are a third of the way through already. Remember, it's just 3 weeks of qualifiers before we head down to Boca Raton.
Bro, because the thing is, right, is on the version that you see on the stream is actually different to what you were seeing, like what the videos were like that they've been sent.
Maybe finding some consistency.
No.
Nameless, you have seen these upsets
It's
coming.
not. It's
No
not
one
a good
on
look
this
for the league when
side
this
of the
comes
desk
out.
thought it would
If
be
they
a
do, if they're allowed to do it, I don't know if they're allowed to do it or not.
Let's take a look at
But
where we're at after 2
Is
days of
not a good look.
competition. A 2-0 Optic, still undefeated in online qualifier matches with Hook in the lineup. Boston gets a 3-0 over Toronto, who took
Falcons
down
0-2
Atlanta
hurts,
to
man.
open
Especially
up
after yesterday, it hurts.
LA Thieves, though, still yet to take the stage. Let's see if they jump into that winner's column on the left side.
Yeah, and the biggest thing about right now is the question marks of LA.
Yes, it was even worse. Just from them, like, so they literally got it like probably like 15 minutes before they started scrimming. They were all watching it back together, and like just on first glance of their POVs throughout the map. Sorry for the anonymous people. For the anonymous people, yeah.
LA Thieves taking on Vancouver today. Vancouver has been the thorn in Atlanta's side.
Yeah.
Do you think they cause similar problems for the lineup for LA Thieves?
Yeah, I mean, well,
But yeah, but this is the thing, like, Jen.
I mean,
So
that was an
when they
absolute
played
blunder. You guys
FaZe,
go back to Toronto, you know, to bow out of the
yeah,
tournament. Obviously, you can see the frustration
yesterday,
on
the day
Scrapp's
before
face.
yesterday, when they
They
played
look to
FaZe
be
Friday,
They are full of confidence. All the way to a grand
they
final.
I
They come out
believe the
hot,
server
absolutely
changed,
destroy their
is
first,
why they
you
didn't
know,
lag
opposition.
anymore.
So Vancouver versus LA Thieves, I really don't even know who the
I
favorite.
think.
Probably Vancouver, right? Like most
So,
are going to have them as the favorite in this matchup.
it's just
you see Scrap and Neptune still been putting up absolute dominant numbers.
ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Vancouver, the favorite
I know.
against LA Thieves today. Why are the Cougs the #1 spot? Or top 2, I should say. They have been crushing on the slang.
But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The boys have only got one more game, like, next week. I think they've got one game next week.
And Nasty, is he the best player on the team right now? How is he doing over there, Rosalie? You were gassing him up in rehearsal.
I mean, he's just great. I mean,
Yeah, it's one game
from that AR is just what you
next
need when you're
week
on a squad like this,
against
and you have to say
Thieves.
Neptune's the best player on the team overall.
Okay.
He comes
The
in,
week
he
after
changes
that,
the camp,
it's
they start getting
LAG
wins. He's been
and
real
Miami.
consistent. You saw in that stat versus Scrap, he's top. He's #1
So,
in kills per 10
you'd
minutes.
like to
Basically
think
screams consistency.
the
It
worst
screams
it can
that he
be is
sets the
3 and
pace, but
2.
I will say from
Presuming
side
there's
to
no
side,
more
this is probably the
connectivity
best
issues.
we have seen him play in a couple of years.
Yeah, and you know the big thing you'd want to see improvement from Vancouver in is that search and destroy. You look at them, the 2 maps that got removed.
Hey, darling, guess what? I'll be waiting. I'm waiting for it. I'm hoping for a quick day of series.
Dealership was dominant. They went 6-2. Everybody looked good on their team, so they could be, you know, trending in a great direction.
No, CJ, that's what they were saying. Like, they were saying, bro, there was literally not a single freebie, like a single free kill on the map ever, because they were literally just lagging.
Dominant on land. Not so much
And they were lagging in
on
the
line.
S&D as well, and they almost won that.
On opening
But it's
day.
just
Meanwhile, we saw
frustrating
Royal
for
Ravens
sure,
with their
frustrating.
hands full. They get the dub in a game 4. Let's start though with Atlanta FaZe coming off of a loss.
Very,
I'm not
very
used to seeing
frustrating.
that, Rosalie. It's only happened what 6-7 times all season.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it might have been an off day for the side of Atlanta FaZe. We saw that in the opener versus Vancouver Surge and last stage.
But it is what it is. It is what it is.
But this happens with Atlanta FaZe. Sometimes they have these kind of trials and
Are you doing that minor thing? So I don't think there's a minor tournament for stage 3 and 4, I don't think. I think it's just straight up league games now.
Yeah, I agree with that. And that's what that's the biggest focus, right? Because they played their 2 worst hardpoint maps. You know, it's just.
And
you want
then,
to
yeah,
expect to play your
champs,
2 worst
basically.
hardpoints against Toronto, and then they're that good at search. You
So.
can see today's matchup, we're looking at a BZ, we're looking at Gwyn. Both these guys can have such a huge impact on the game. And yesterday, Gwyn, I mean, through maps 1 and 2.
Oh, you see, that tweet was funny, bro. I actually tip it for him. You gotta tip it. Dam's funny.
They'll be able to finish in 4. The respawns have looked red hot for Carolina outside of that
Cam
opening
is funny.
hardpoint against LAG.
And unironically, exactly in this matchup versus Atlanta, they have a huge advantage across the board. For Carolina Royal Ravens, I mean, there was.
But that's the thing, like about what's it called?
After lackluster performance, but they're still a really solid
About
team,
how,
and they're still a team that you cannot
like,
count out.
crammed
We saw
the
that
schedule
yesterday
is.
versus LA Gorilla Mates. Granted, it was a new roster. Half of it got sent off, and they were plugging
A
in
lot
two new
of the
players,
schedule
but
is
for Carolina
so
Royal
like
Ravens, the
cramped
reset's
now.
looking great. They're
They
still
just don't have
looking at
time.
search and
There's
destroy
5
games. They're
qualifier
gonna
games
be a
per
terrifying
stage
team
now.
throughout this qualifier.
Yeah, I
Which
think,
is
like,
sanity.
This is the tough match of Carolina. This is where we need to see development, right? Because versus like
No, yeah, I agree. I think it should be. I think it should be like
kind of talent diff. Like the fundamentals
5
are kinda
qualifier
always there.
games
Right now, it does
into
seem
a
like
tournament
great time
format,
to be going up against
ready
Atlanta
for
FaZe, given, like,
the
Atlanta FaZe
event
trying
at the end of the
out maps
stage.
and trying to, get good at Hasi and Vault. You can
I
take
don't know
advantage of that
about.
if
I
you're
don't know about
Carolina. They're
having.
such a good surge team, right? They're always going to be a threat.
I don't know about having qualifier games into a minor, into more qualifier games into the event. I don't know. I think it's too like back and forth. It's not like it's difficult to like
I would say
keep.
the only way you could make this
keep
harder
track
is you
of and
replace
keep up to date
Rocker
with, but
like Toronto or something, and
it's
LA
just
goes in the middle of the
overcomplicating it.
pack team, so this is easily top 3, one of the worst, hardest schedules I've seen.
Get the wins when you can, Carolina. It's not going to be easy to start in the winner's bracket, but we have faith. Let's take a look at what is going on all day long. It's just 3 matches here as we have number 8.
Because like at the end of the day, those minor tournaments, the only way they really matter is if you get top 3. I think. I think third gets extra points. Second gets extra point, and then obviously first gets the prize money. There's no other prize money, but like, it just doesn't make sense to keep going back and forth between the format. I know they're trying to spice it up a bit, but
upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of
yeah,
Call of
I
Duty.
agree, George. I agree.
The Esports World
Yeah,
Cup
way
is
better
an
way of
official
doing it.
partner of the Call of Duty League.
Way
The
better way of doing it.
2025 Boston Breach team pack
Here we
is
go then.
available right now.
First series of the day. I feel like this one's going to be an absolute
As well
grueler.
as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
It's going to be an absolute grueler. I do worry for Rocker, though, if they can, I mean, get anything going this series. No, exactly. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's 20k, I think, to win 3 series of online COD. I don't think it's a bad incentive. I didn't mind the what's it called? The bounty matches, but I just think those bounty matches have got to be thrown on different games. Because I remember last year those bounty matches were thrown on some absolute duds. Is there harsher fines for harsher swear words and action? I'd imagine so. Then I don't know if it's literally just a repeat offense thing or if it's like a severity thing, you know?
Rocker versus Boston Breach. Surprisingly, this could be the best match of the
I mean, yeah, true, Meza. But that's because they're new, you know? Like, it's not been part of the, it's not been part of the format before this year, so.
Yeah, this is a banger matchup. And you talk about champs, like we don't have many matches left.
And this is a big swing match.
These 2 teams on the bubble. It could come down
In terms
to
of champs, this is a
like
big one.
You know, I'm so excited to watch Minnesota come back after that optic loss. It was so tight.
Because C9's schedule, I believe, is horrid for this
And
split.
Minnesota needed to do something. They were kind of getting a little bit stagnant after the beginning
I think
of the season,
C9
where they
played
were
Boston
pushing
as
to the
well
limit. They were pulling off reverse sweeps,
in this
they were
split.
clutching up, but
So,
it feels like that's kind of
do the
turning
casters get
stagnant
fined?
as we move further into the season. So for Minnesota Rocker,
Probably.
this change, I think, is everything for them.
I'd
We
imagine
spent a
so.
lot of time talking about the potential of Minnesota, how good this team can be. They've lost 9 hard points in a row. 7 of those hard points, they've eclipsed 200 points. And I think you're seeing, like,
Yeah, they're just choking, bro. I promise you, yesterday was a bad choke fest. Well, not yesterday, Friday.
His life away, like staggered the entire time. Like, these are the things that Kenny is brought in to fix, right? Like, he's not
I mean, Apple. To be fair, like I feel like it's already happened. They just choked yesterday.
And try to make clutch plays towards the end of these maps. So that's the focus. That's what I'm looking at.
Rocker looks really good in 90% of the hardpoint maps.
On your screen, I feel is the most dangerous when he is just loose.
But exactly the idea though is
And then
that you don't put a leash on
you get
him,
to the
right?
end of the game when you're trying to close it out, and it's just wow.
A couple stats ahead, where Nero's thought is, okay, my
You
job
do
is to
post-match interviews at
continuously
Champs. I'd
relieve
love
this
to, Jen.
pressure off the map
I'd
by
absolutely
just
love
being
to.
tape left stick forward, where then allows the rest of the team to be like, okay, this is the situation we're in. How do we need to move to close out this map moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, we saw it yesterday with Hook. Like, kind of, he was making the impact plays on rotation. Just know when you're the guy in the position to like play the rotation, play slow, like you have to do it. And you know, that's something I think Nero needs to evolve in his game for them to take the next step.
We're on Nero watch today in the green room on the other side of this matchup. Giga went
They were just, like that's. I remember the skyline. They just started running it.
Continues to call the upsets, and you nailed this one after
They just
Toronto
kept
beat FaZe.
running
I was
it.
like, oh, easy dub for Toronto, but no, it was a game 1, a game 2, and then a half of a game 3 that Boston walks away with the clean dub.
Yeah, you know, for Boston, they're building themselves a little bit of a map pool now in Hardpoint. They're adding Skyline. It started at the Major, the very close Skyline versus Toronto. Now I believe they feel comfortable on that map.
Well, we're hopefully doing a
in
lot
terms
of stuff
search
at
and
Champs, to be
destroy,
fair.
you got
I'd like
rid
to
of
just
your
get
two
more than the
worst
Toronto
maps,
boys,
almost
especially because,
exclusively
like,
Vault Surge. You know, Skyline,
I
you're
think-
3 and 6 on it, right? The first look we
I mean,
saw in
I
Dealership,
know
Snoopy's Playground. Can we just start calling it that
pretty
right
much
now?
both the Boston
So,
head
yeah, for
coaches on
Boston,
here.
I think they're in a pretty good
Then,
spot.
well, you got
Boston,
Miami, all
this
the
is a massive
Spanish.
match to extend that gap over the team that's
Then
Their biggest thing right now
I
is
think
to
who else?
just kind of clean up control. They're already pretty good at hardpoint, and they're already pretty good at search and destroy. The only issue
think
is
who
that
else?
map pool's really tiny. But for
Obviously, we'll have
control,
the boys
they
on
don't have anything
throughout the whole
really
thing,
to work
hopefully.
with, and
I
so
mean,
that's
hopefully on
definitely
one of
gotta be
their
focus during the split.
one of the days where if they're still in winners bracket, for example, they don't play.
I like that.
They won't play
Trouble
Friday.
getting Merc. I stole it from him today. Skyline, rewind. Hacienda, red card. And if
So
we
hopefully
get
that
to
means
game
that
5, the new addition to the CDL
we can have
dealership.
maybe
What do you
each
guys
of them
feel
on
about
or
Rewind
one of
and
them on
dealership
or
making it
whatever.
through?
Great for Boston. I mean, you talk about the Rewind Minnesota.
We'll
I
see.
like that map. Like, throughout stage 1, there were better teams on it. So this is a great matchup on Rewind, and then the dealership. I mean, the one look we saw from Boston, Snoopy.
Boston should
unreal
change
on
from
that
green
map.
to
In terms
pink.
of the Skyline,
Hell no.
Boston
Imagine all
continues to
their
add into the map.
jerseys and stuff
Trying to
pink.
strike
I
fear
could
in the
not
rest of the
imagine
league
that.
to go.
Crap, we have to do pick'ems, and I don't know what to do for the first time all weekend. I was confident in my choices. All right, vibe check. Because yesterday I said it was Boston who passed.
Well, I
the
say
vibe check.
Boston 3-2.
I see it today. Minnesota. looks
Another
a little
game 5
bit
loss for
sleepy.
Rocker
We've
will be
seen a sleepy
horrid.
hero in the 3 o'clock game. So when it comes to the
Will be
pick'ems, I
horrid.
gotta
Let me-
go with Breach today.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Oh my
interesting.
god. Why do they
Minnesota
spill
don't
everywhere?
put Vault, and that's their best hard point, and it was up for grabs throughout this series. So I'm wondering if they're map pool testing just a bit versus Boston, which spells confidence to me. I'm gonna go with Minnesota Rocker.
Let me crack this one real quick.
Dang, bro, this is a tough matchup.
This is nameless
this
his
is
heart
really
versus his soul. Like, where are you
Oh!
going?
Really hard.
Giga.
Giga.
I got Boston.
Oh my
winning
god, it's
this.
everywhere.
These guys come off a huge win versus Toronto. I think they're ready to go.
Hey.
Has called a lot
Wait,
of correct answers.
this is first match of the day.
First match of the day.
Yeah,
Even
Boston.
better,
Boston
right?
are definitely
Right?
Yeah,
You're,
Boston definitely
all right.
Hey.
Shift back in action alongside the great Jeremy Estacio.
Yeah, we actually do have a
aka
four-color
the only
league.
caster to
Red,
ever make it
purple,
into the top
green,
250. Salute.
and
Sick
blue.
default operator, by the way, Jay. You look great in that picture.
That was devastating, Alan. That was so devastating. You know, because we got the
Oh,
word that
mercy.
since season 1, like, we could get into the top 250 and have a photo. So I was grinding. I did it. Finally, in season 3, I was able to prevail through all the hacking and everything that was thrown
I
at
spell
me.
monster
But
everywhere. It's
unfortunately, I
cooked.
didn't have a photo, and my name was misspelled wrong, but it's all good. We got top
all
250.
good.
Now we're here. Boston Breach versus Rocker.
You're still one of them boys, Jay.
Yeah, Unk still got it, baby.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Let's get
it's
into
just
this one, though.
everywhere.
Minnesota, Boston. You know, the other important thing about this matchup in particular, you know, we haven't really talked about it.
Yeah,
a lot,
bro.
but
Actually,
only
you're
had
so
5
right. We've
games
literally
this stage.
got no
This
color.
almost feels like a must-win for Minnesota. You go 0-2. Your
I'm trying to think
chances
like
of
what
making
other
it to the
teams
top
and what
8
other
for
games
Roca are gonna be
are like
slim.
on top.
You
Yellow and
essentially
black.
win out
Vitality,
there.
yellow
So,
and black
really
goes
important
hard.
matchup here for Minnesota and the Rocker.
I think it's an important matchup for both of them because they're both in the bubble. You want to try to win these bubble matchups.
I
because
think
everybody
who
else is
else?
sitting from 5th place to 1st, they're pretty much pretty separate.
Again,
when
like,
it comes to those CDL points by like 70 or 80. So
T1 in
anyone that's
league
sitting in the bubble
is
gonna be a very
red and
important
white.
matchup. Boston Breach, obviously, the Death touched on it. They want to try to improve their map pool. And when you talk about their hard points, they love to play Hossie. They love to play ball. But they need something else in the mix.
I just
And
don't think
recently,
Pink.
they
I
have
just don't
finding a
think
lot of
Pink. Like,
success
who
here on
other?
Skyline.
What other
Minnesota
org?
Rocket with the
It
new
goes
addition of
pink.
Kenny, they
You
gave
know.
Optic a run for their money last time around.
Yeah, they really did, and a little bit of a wake-up call, I think, is what some people may have kind of labeled that as for Kenny.
That
Just
one's
kind of
5 and 19. Did that say?
maybe just
Oh
saying, hey,
my
look, I
God.
got this. You know, you can drop me, you cannot want to play with me, but boy, I'm still gunning. See how things go, though.
This
Again, like
monster
this is a very
everywhere.
crucial matchup for multiple reasons, but to start things off, Minnesota, a good break-off. Now trying to research their way back into the hard point, but shut down, and Boston will actually...
I like seeing Kenny shoot his gun.
That's fantastic because Boston spawned on the
Finally.
4P2 initially, but then kills don't go their way. Minnesota able to flip
Then
those
Mace is
spawns,
pink.
soak up
Is
12
it?
seconds at a time. But then Boston on their second attempt find those waves.
Then
of
Mace
kills,
is
flip the
pink.
spawns on its head, and
That
this is where
can't be
they can
right. I
start to
thought they were like
find
lime
I
green.
was watching Minnesota Rocket versus Optic. One thing that they tend to struggle with is their breaking. Like you heard the Death touch on it narrow.
Wait,
sometimes
that
he's a little
jersey
too
goes
aggressive.
hard.
You cannot have that versus a Boston squad who is really good in the teamwork aspect. in
Okay, I
certain
lied.
hardpoint
That
matches.
actually looks sick
You
though.
also got to keep in mind that Boston, you know, kind of suffering from the tribulations of not being a strong rotation-based team, are also very successful at breaking across the entirety of the map pool. So it's one of those things. It's like it may not have been great, but hey, you've gotten a lot of experience when it comes to finding ways to break
Cam's
open
moving.
hardpoints. And so far, things have been pretty swimmingly.
Okay, it's back and forth. I can't lie. Six is out cutting the entire map as well. This is a good look for Rocker. This is a great look.
So looks like the scrap time is largely going to be good for Rocker.
Yeah, that's beautifully put out there from Rocker on that break attempt. Everybody attacking a different
Yeah, but like
angle, winning
it's
their
majority
one-on-one,
white and
balls
black.
all the way across the
Oh.
map. Now this final 30 seconds is gonna be yours, and Estriel, he continues to shine, man. I've grown to be such a big fan of this young man's gameplay. The way that he's able to finesse, the moves he's able to make, the playmaking decisions that he's
Rocker
able
look
to make.
good.
He's just
Rocker
an
do
outstanding
look good
SMG
on this
player.
map again.
Absolutely.
Doopy's at Geo.
I think most would.
He started off 9 and 2.
A little bit of support on the purge, but kill still comes through. Not able to turn that into a second. So we'll get a
I can't remember who had pink jerseys in football. Real Madrid had one ages ago.
We go. Cammy versus Estriel, but Cammy's been septexed and damaged, and that'll be enough for him to kind of hold his ground while the rest
I think who else had a pink jersey back in the day?
Thinks the region's gonna come on in. Another stun connects. Now he's still stuck at bay.
The Premier League team have like a pink jersey? EDS is pink. Yeah, true.
Spawns are starting in a little bit scattered, and this is where Snoopy can tend to be a little bit activated.
My God, Snoop's 11 and 7 already. 11
11
kills by P3.
For the next hill, but Awakening dying in that position now allows Minnesota Rocket to work their way on out.
Yeah, not a strong start for Wake, just 4 and 10. Nero on the other side is 5 and 11, so you've got a couple of
Twisted Minds. Nah, they were.
as you kind of exclaim.
Were they
we're in a
pink?
little bit of a dire spot.
Obviously,
Good
they had the
prediction
pink
for
brain,
Wake.
but
Can't
like.
finalize the elimination onto Estriel, and you see Kenny spawn
Oldham
right off
Athletic.
94. So
Jesus
Minnesota will win the
wept.
rotation to the spawns to new.
Now you just gotta hold down the first push. You know that Boston are gonna approach from top flat, but just making this a little bit mixy.
I actually think I
Boston,
remember that
Minnesota
top.
to think a little bit more. The pressure's there through the backside of Kitchen. You go 2 for 2 in the gunfights, but as
Estriel's
long as
piecing
Boston stay
up.
alive in this position, they will spawn their teammates
He's on
close.
back-to-back
All you do is
streaks.
just finesse, though. Estriel again on fire. Just doing a great job of just playing the
Oh my
objective.
God.
This is how you want to contest here at P4.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to get
He's finessing.
right here with him.
He's on streaks.
Estriel dances away from the
Play your
center.
streaks, Estriel. Hello.
It's open if you're Rocker, and Estriel's just playing shoulders, playing the angle. Snoopy's the last one left.
He should get it off the hill.
He's
gonna get- oh, it's a huge kill.
15 seconds, but Boston close by, still giving it a fight.
Yeah, Purge, final player here to potentially
Gold would be
contest
nice.
at least
Yeah,
one
very
gunfight.
true. Black and gold would be
League is
nice.
impressive for his team.
I'm
He's
very
so close
surprised there
behind
isn't
him.
a gold league team
They're
now,
not gonna allow
actually.
Minnesota to walk away with that final 10, but a great
Envy
first
again
set
was
there
blue
from
and
Rocker.
black.
The break at P2, early rotation over towards P3, and a majority of that time there at P4 gives them a 35-point lead, and Estriel is still not missing.
No, he's looking real solid at the moment. I know Ann often likes to talk about this Minnesota team before 3 p.m. Sometimes they look a little sleepy, but Estriel has been lights out. Now Kenny follows up. That'll be enough for
Rocker looking dangerous.
Break past the 100-point mark.
Especially when Nero starts to heat up.
Taking a lot of space with it, so every gunfight is super important here.
Oh my
for
God, the
Rocker
finesse.
because Everyone that you find over here towards poolside, you will spawn them all the way across the map. 25 seconds.
My God, the
still to
finesse.
fight for here at
They can't kill him.
The entire
They
kill
can't
feed
track
is
him.
currently lighting up white, and Nero's doing a great job of just finessing with his life.
They can't
repositioning
track him.
good enough to take care of Snoopy. Still 15 seconds to fight for, but you have guaranteed your team spawns for that.
Yeah, the
next
problem
stage.
is like I'm trying to think of like COD orgs. There are so many other great organizations that
secure the spawns. Purge is going to come up from behind, and that is just going to completely bamboozle Rocker. Purge having a little bit
that
of
aren't in
difficulty
COD.
here, though, with Kenny. Finally gets the elimination, but it comes to the cost of the rest of Minnesota starting to rotate over, and the spawns will be blocked for now with Nero in the back.
40-point deficit. They are going to win the P2 row.
So a chance here for Boston with numbers to still supply this hold from P2.
Yeah, that's way too sloppy there from Rocker because you find 3
Nero
kills,
starting to heat up. I
just
told you,
gets
as soon as
really
Nero starts to
aggressive
heat up,
towards
it might be
bedroom.
cooked.
Once you cross that pathway of that
Bro, this is what I'm
50-yard
saying.
line,
Like,
I always love to
imagine
say,
we had,
towards the bedroom with no one
imagine we had the
blocking,
camos
that's
from
what
like
allows
BO3.
Boston
Like, they
to
were
have a
so,
couple players spawning towards the back.
they
But
were so
hopefully they're able to
good
stabilize through that moment.
back in the
Find
day.
all the clutch kills. Now Nero on 6 in a row, make it number 7. A slow start is usually not a 3 p.m. player, but he might be feeling himself a little bit better today.
Yeah, and this is one of those moments in this map where you look at and say Boston really missed an opportunity there. Like Minnesota just don't get the proper.
They actually don't like, bro. To be fair, there has been some proper dope camos this year. I know. I've seen it. Kenny's looking good. This whole team just looks like it's being enabled now. Like, look at Gio. This is back-to-back series where this guy is like moving.
Yeah, they had the rotation over towards Dew. You want to keep this hill basically scrappy, but the P4 needs to be the money hill. So you can
And then you
find
got people like
yourself
Estriel where
escape.
Nero just needs to
Minnesota with the angle.
hover around even if this guy's double positive. And it's the same thing for Kenny.
Again, double positive 2.0 KD, still doing a little bit of objective work as
Like,
well.
it's a good look. It's a good look for Rocker.
I mean, this is just another one of those Rocker games where Estriel and Gio just take over, and you allow an opportunity.
Well, camos this year are amazing. The top 250 camo.
To get back to even. Like, it's unbelievable how resilient this Rocker team is. And so
Well, you can't say the best camos in the game and then say, oh yeah, apart from these.
Minnesota Rocker working on it as we head into a Rocker listening.
The Warzone camo, mental. The Zombies camo, mental. Dark Matter looks good. I mean, this game might be just out of reach here real soon. Real soon. If Boston don't start doing something. Yeah, bro, the multiplayer ranked camos from last season were dope. I don't know what they've done this season. I don't know what they were thinking. They gave it 1 season of, or like 2 seasons of trying. And now Nero's firing on all cylinders as well. This is a scary looking Rocker if they do this every week. Scary looking roster. Maybe I was smoking the pen before this, because goddamn. You've also got the what's it called? You got like the zombies. I think it's Zombies Diamond, the one that's like jewels and stuff on it. That one is animated too, technically. We need, if we had the decent XP camos from what's it called? From last year, the season XP. They were so good. We're not doing this again, are we, Rocker? We're not doing this again. Here we go. Okay, there we go. They do well to like mess this up. If you're Rocker, you gotta troll this so bad to lose this. Horrendously bad.
They get foiled, and now Minnesota's in a position to win the game.
Yeah, this is truly the difference of this map. Number 1 is the slang.
Wow, Kenny is shooting, bro.
No one is positive. Everyone's basically
oh my goodness.
They had that one sequence there where they were potentially going to start the comeback, but like you said, final 10 seconds, you're dying at P1 with a clean 4 dead. Minnesota Rock were able
this
to flip
game's
those
done.
spawns.
3 has to go.
Yeah, that's going to be the game. Boston just decided to have too much of a slow start. Actually, Snoopy going to give it one last round.
Jesus.
Minnesota way too strong there. Map number 1.
That is a crazy map 1.
Yeah, that's one of the series you just gotta look at and you just think, damn, like that from start to finish.
Yeah, don't worry. The Boston really outclassed the boys yesterday on this map. They looked really good on it.
We're dominating from the word go. Nero, a little bit of a slower start, but obviously picks it up. Kenny finishes, I think, like +7, +8. Like, everything seems to be clicking for this Minnesota squad. And, you know, Jan, we're going to have a whole highlight package. And
Honeymoon cheese, question mark?
Here, I think that we just have to introduce the topic of conversation of, like, what is it about this Minnesota team that Kenny is finding himself back into his usual form?
Kenny is frying.
Going on in that Optic Texas camp, or is this just kind of a turn-up moment where Kenny says, I got to
19 and 33, 20 and 30, 23 and 32. God damn.
Everything just simply was not working. But Kenny, we know what he is capable of. Sometimes just a different change. Like that's all you.
Yeah, I think BO6 has got like a good bit of sauce.
Like, whenever you're one of those players who get released or get dropped,
not M-Dub3 sauce. But I'm telling you now, the best game for camos is Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 Diamond. Oh my god. That is my favorite camo across any COD ever.
They are playing for him as much as he is playing for them. And you can just tell he's feeling a lot more comfortable. There's not
Nah, I know what you mean, Meza. I think that was the initial reaction when it all like got released and there were videos of it, right? Was the and same thing could be said for Gio. He's only on year 2. These guys are trying to those camos are like basically just a rerun of what they had before.
Kenny, you're going to want to listen to him. You're going to want to all be on the same page. And I feel like even before adding Kenny to the lineup with Paul X, they had a great system. It's just Paul X was way too inconsistent. So now with Kenny in the lineup, better leader, better player. The guy has just been filling in those shoes. Ezreal does play the game the right way. He actually does play some good COD. I can't lie. I gotta tip it. This Rocker Ross is really good.
Career pathway that Kenny has had.
It's just unfortunate that Paul was just consistently dropping horrendously negative maps together.
Now we feel
unfortunately.
Like, this team, he is kind of elevated into a position of leadership that he may not have had to do before. Like levels of it with that Thieves team.
Bro, so last year I went for the Zombies camo. I can't remember what it was called. Bro, it was just so long, mate. It was so long. Especially in that form of zombies as well last year. It was
a lot of potential, but have not been able to crack the code to becoming a major talent in the CDL. I feel like this is another kind of notch into
Borealis, wasn't it? Yes, last year.
As an asset to a CDL team.
I feel like that's a lot of the stories for a lot of these veteran players in the CDL, even before the CDL even came about. Like, Kenny was playing COD when he was like 13, 14.
Borealis was nice last year.
Then he had to take a couple years off. Then he came back, joined that TK lineup alongside Accuracy, alongside Chino, and they were able to host a couple championships together back in the day with him being such a young player. It's just like you see the evolution for certain guys. Like Octane was just
Bomba Clark, he went 24 and 12 for the loss.
Vocal leaders in the game without question. And the same thing could be said for Attach. Like he
God damn.
Switch to an AR. It's like the older you get, the more knowledge you start to understand, the easier the game starts to become to you. And then you just start to take off with it. But when you take a look at this young man right here so far in year 2, Gio is just unbelievable. He kind of let me down throughout stage 2, but he's back in full form so far.
God damn, son.
Yeah, and I think the thing about this Minnesota team...
That boy moving.
Trust me, fans, we will talk about Boston here in a moment. But talking about this Minnesota team and their inconsistencies, especially...
That boy moving.
Puzzling, just due to the fact that you had a couple of individuals that would dominate, whether that be Gio in a couple of maps or Nero in particular through stage 2 was great. But they finish off stage 2 with a couple of really bad losses. And we're talking about 2-6, 3-6 losses in a row. But now you find a way to come back. You have a round 11 loss.
The Magma camo. I can't remember what that one looks like. Let me look it up. Magma or MW3 camo.
I think this is an interesting point because for Boston, you look at like the wider and the more open the map is, the more opportunity that this guy has, where Snoopy can kind of run free. Do you think he's going to find that same kind of?
Where was that camo?
Rewind like he would on like a red card, for instance.
Oh yeah, if I remember Boston correctly, in the beginning of the season when Rewind S&D was a map in stage 1, Boston preferred to play this.
Oh, Rewind S&D. I mean, Rocker should have won this yesterday.
Around Jen's area, and the same thing could be said on the opposite side for Darrow.
Wait, they did win it yesterday, right?
Battle to see right off the rip, and an unfortunate team kill.
Yeah,
and that's not going to end the game. I think Gio just walked right in front of Kenny. That's tough.
I think so too. There may have been a set down on the corner there as well. So 3v4 situation.
Rocker have a good
already.
record on this
Has
map.
Seen a small piece of Cammy
So-
who's hopping over the top of that back container. But this
I mean,
crossfire
I had
inside
Boston
of
taking
Gems
map
is gonna
one
be
there.
difficult. Does Nero get a look?
Rocker might
at
be.
Cammy up top. No, but Cammy's got to look at him, and that'll be good for our confirmed first blood, actual. And with the follow-up coming through, this will be a pretty clean round for Boston.
Both these teams are a good S&D teams, though, so
Kenny only able to take down one, and it's going to lead to a
let's
loss
see.
in
Let's see. It's
defensive
gonna be a good
successful round
map.
there. It also helps when the first blood, you don't have to do anything for it. Get that early man advantage. You're able to spot Nero with Cammy playing that position towards top 8.
Yeah, they actually were, Maz. I remember.
Talks himself in the corner towards glass, and
I do remember that.
just commits on that gunfight, puts them in a numbers advantage, and Boston with ease take the round 1.
Bro, the
Yeah,
solid
I think the
camos was
thing
so...
about this
Bro,
Boston
when you
squad,
had a
just
little...
to kind
I
of
wish...
give
Do
our
you know what they
diligence back
lacked
the other
last
direction
year?
here, is
Which
there
they
a
have
preference
in
over stage 2 and
abundance
the
this
first
year.
story metrics in
Is like
particular,
variants
I think obviously what the
that were
doctor needed,
usable.
I mean, there were so many times that we saw these guys just kind of
This
struggling.
year, there
The
has been
problem is they did
80
a lot of
trillion
that
variants
playing through
already.
maps like Skyline. They played
And we've
Skyline
got
a
at
lot
least
in
4 or
Major
5
2.
months left.
Did not necessarily find a lot of
Relevant
success
months.
with it, but you have to be thinking that, like you mentioned, the early roster success on this map.
I just
when
know
we're
it's going to
still
get
in
towards the
beginning
end of the
year,
game, and
this
they're
is
going to
gonna be bread
release
and butter
some...
for Boston coming
We've
back
still
to
got the Champs pack that usually comes out at some point.
You can already see the first round, the slow and steady
And then...
approach. Watch Minnesota
And then
Rocket
we've
players
got
a couple days. They like to
all the
take
variants
space
in
into the
between.
CBD.
Bro, there's so many.
35 seconds already gone.
It is so many.
Single ounce of no one's given up on the side of Rocker. Now Boston attempting
Slow
to push
ass
in
round.
towards DBD, narrow knockdown to 50 HP, trying to get out of dodge.
Yeah, and this trophy system is going to keep this defense very safe at glass. Snoopy. looking like he
Wait,
wants
do you know
to
what camo was mental last year?
Finds Estriel. Nice shot, trades out for Kenny.
2v2, hold on.
We're going to go to a 2v2, and Cammy will create a bit of an
W wallbangs, Cam.
wall. The last shot through the shelves will connect, leaving Gio to the 1v2.
That's time to work with. 25 seconds to go. Clear
They
out
push
the
it to
safe
B.
site. Not able to spot
Wait,
him,
he
so
gets the read of it.
already has the read. They're potentially going over towards B. He's gonna spot
Does he
the
pull him
third
out?
crossing, and he also has a frag to work with. Might want to invest it here.
Oh my god.
Texan back.
He's actually playing this so
Does
well.
damage, but the bomb gets
Oh my
planted.
god.
Can he find any piece of Cammy? Can't stand. You know that purge is gonna be
Oh my god.
Nice shots.
Saw him.
Clean. Now to the 1v1.
Oh.
Over the top. Cammy in trouble.
Oh.
Both players down low. The reset comes out though, and now it's Cammy on the high ground. Gio trying to play off of the bomb.
Oh.
Hasn't seen a
Oh, Cam's the Iceman.
Cammy too quick on the trigger, and Boston saved the round.
Played right there out of
Bro, I actually thought Gio won it when he snapped on it on top of the truck.
Knows that Gio is somewhat close into
Mate.
this fight. But then the finesse good enough. Also, the SMG in the back pocket is going to help. As he takes the positioning towards top 18, he was right
Cammy
around the
card.
Rosie and all-out mix fest into the middle of the map, and I'm pretty
W
sure Cammy
wallbang.
was able to line up 3 with the wall bang onto Kenny. So the Cam man
W wallbang.
securing around there for Boston. They go up 2-0.
Clean stuff, man. Well, I mean, it gets a little dicey there at the end, but like you mentioned, Cammy coming up big. He's on 4 in a row, 4-0 up.
Yeah, he could have, Maz, but then like
Opening trophy system for Minnesota.
you also have to worry about the guy in the van.
Safe
If
as they approach over
if he
towards
commits to the
generators.
Cammy kill, then
And Purge just gets caught.
Oh,
And
we're
just no one had
squaring.
Any contact over through streets, just a check from Kenny. He finds good timing.
then
on
he
it.
might die
That's
to the
just
other
one of
guy.
those plays that really irked me with the Boston Breeze squad. is
I
they
mean,
were
Gio pretty
relying
much played that
Purge
perfectly. He just got like
individually
bad
trying to
timing
win
on the
this
guy
round.
moving off the bomb.
You're instantly putting a man
Hit him with 2.
disadvantage, and then Minnesota Rocker just picking you apart one by
Hold on,
one.
Cam's got timing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah.
Don't really need to take those risks. This
Or flavor
early
Monster is
into the
always
map.
Strawberry Dreams. If I'm
Now
drinking
44
Monster,
for
it's a
Cammy,
Strawberry
able to
Dreams.
get kill number 5, dancing with number 6. Unfortunately, can't find it. And Rocker finally put 1 on the board.
Yeah, that seemed like one of those setups though for Boston defensively, where Cammy's playing on, the trash can and is just watching for a cross.
Because this
and
is
after a trophy system
this
gets found out,
is mental.
over towards the backside generators. You don't see anyone for the first 15 seconds of the round. I think Cammy's probably saying, "You're good. I got your cross."
Yeah, I
And then
mean,
Purge tried to
again, I
play
don't
early
really get
flank.
the
Gets caught just
EKIA
on
on
the
the
timing of Kenny
scoreboard
rounding
and
back
not
to
the
check. It just felt
Codcaster.
one
Like
of
it
those
just
rounds where Boston were trying
it
to
just
get
doesn't make
aggressive and,
sense to me,
test
bro.
the waters. Doesn't really work out from a timing perspective though.
Pipeline
This
Punch is
very
good,
tough on a map
but
like Rewind because
I don't drink
every single angle,
full sugar
you can
drinks.
see them
So
from a really
Coke
long
Zero,
distance.
Pepsi Max.
Kenny just backs up for that first blood and
Diet
leads the
Sprite.
round W. Now, Boston, your opportunity here. Try to make up for it on the attack.
All that. I
Already
just
showing a lot of presence
I'm not
in
drinking a
towards
full
DBD,
sugar
and
drink.
You have gen control.
I like my
Just
teas, you
clear
know.
out glass. We can plant the spawn.
Yeah, should be. It's gonna
A
have to be
White
everything from
Monster is
Rocker.
like the
You have to
OG.
think that they have set
the
themselves
OG.
up for this though. But like you mentioned,
That's
problem's
like your
multifaceted
gateway.
here 'cause you have
I'm
to
not
get
gonna say
some
the
level of
next bit.
control at Glass or
But that
just
is the...
flood
Oh my
quickly
god, W
through the
pinch.
site and
Oh my
drop
god,
his
W
Purge Thunder
pinch.
flank now. And the timing is unbelievable from Purge.
Oh!
Thought he had 2 for free, but Estriel snaps, finds the kill, makes this more doable to the 2v2. But 20 seconds on the clock. The rewrap from Boston. They can
Oh my god,
no
6.
one's on for the defuse, and
6.
Walker are in a very tough spot from a timing perspective.
Yeah, they're running out of time. Someone now has to stick the defuse, and the player who's watching over him in Astro has to find both kills. Not going to be easy to do.
Oh my god. They won that round because of that. Jesus.
Able to bounce back off of that defensive round. Secure the attack. Plant the bomb immediately in towards A, and I love that version of Purge. When the play is already developed, it's not you trying to start it off by yourself. You know that everyone's going to attack through glass. You know they're not going to work through
God
gens 'cause you
damn,
already
son.
have presence on that side of the map. But just catching that timing, even though it doesn't lead to 2, it forces Minnesota Rocker to put a
That
lot
was
more
mental.
focus on
If they won
side
that
of the
round
map,
because of
and
that
they didn't
kill.
have any time to work the defuse, so Boston
Purge his
had
hands on
2
head.
advantage.
Kester, what's good, my boy?
Still a little bit tighter than you would have liked, I think. Just due to the fact that Purge should
Guessed
have
his
had
hands on
2
Ed.
but lessons learned, I think, for both squads. Minnesota, I imagine, will not be letting that flank go uncovered next time around. Nades over the top this time. Trophy system placed a little bit later for Rocker, trying to get RV to rig.
I thought it was 2-2. It's 3-1 Boston.
And stuns will come behind this. No defenders, though, over the top of Courtyard, and that's just kind of a game plan.
Boston look really comfortable on the map.
Minnesota, and now Boston are punishing for it.
Wait!
Well done, but
Oh
Estrel's
my.
got 3 and almost has a chance to reset, but not quite.
They look really
He
comfortable
just
on it.
needed the extended clip right there, that Jackal. Because he was able to find 3, just simply runs out of ammo, and there's too many players from Boston still.
Oh
around
my
the
god,
area.
that got sketchy.
Purge has him a little bit weak, finishes with the slide.
That
and
got
glide.
sketch.
We're ready for that defensive push over towards B. Complete blind counter there on the side of Boston as they are starting to pull away in the search to destroy.
Ah,
Vibes
boy,
and
bro,
Hopkins.
I can't remember what it's
Miles
called
from
back at
cheek to
home.
cheek. They know that they love to be a
Red Bull
2v5
Junebry.
team with sometimes still in some
Let me
hard
tell
press,
you
but we
about Red
need
Bull
that
Junebry,
three.
especially the diet one.
Yeah, I think if you're
Oh
Minnesota,
my
you got to
goodness.
reevaluate that approach towards B. If you don't get any of those stun connections on towards the back of the site, you have to
Good
be
shots.
responsible for what is coming through glass and shelves. But that's a
2v3.
conversation for another day. As Minnesota have found the first.
Cammy is in depth.
Engagement
Awakening is
Cammy
0-6.
has extended over through Burger,
Winning-
though, and Purge behind this. They could reset, but
Winning
he's caught
4
unmanned.
rounds to
And
1.
Now it's just down to Cammy for the 1v3.
Hey, don't put it past him.
Must be
8 and
nice.
2, make it 9 and 2 so far. Fantastic search and destroy by this young man.
Let me tell you about J2Os, by the way.
A team kill happens, but unfortunately, you're not able to put any bullets on the player.
I was never
behind
really like a J2O kid, you
Minnesota
know.
Rocker almost let that one slip
can't
away,
lie.
but they secure the round. Now down
Watermelon
by
Red
2.
Bull's good.
Yep.
There's a
This is the big
fridge of it
round
out
to
there
go,
somewhere.
just to see if Minnesota can develop something on offense, because so far they have not really found much success in terms of manipulating the map. So I'd be curious, are they going to try to do something along the same lines of which they've shown to this point, which is this
Yeah, Jen,
early
I mean,
kind of
you're speaking
aggressive push
Swahili
up
there, I
towards
think.
Jens. Nades over
I've
the
never
top
heard of that in my
Courtyard
life.
have
Hold on.
often been a part of that, but I'd be interested to see if Kenny just holds the angle over towards Burgerside Street first. Yeah, like right here. And maybe you try to work for some information because you know Boston's been getting
What
this for
are
free.
they?
He's got some good intel on this cross.
Oh yeah, he spotted at least 2 players already through the mid street, so he knows at least 1 player's in towards DVD.
Does he know he's close? They do know he's
Can
close.
potentially catch Snoopy lacking.
Bro,
but
Snoop is
Snoopy's
running
just
it.
gonna slide and glide for the first blood. He's still dancing. Kenny's
He should
trying
get
to
this
push
one.
the train.
Oh.
The shoulder good enough, but Kenny makes it a 3v3.
Yeah, this is fine though if you're Boston, just due to the fact that you have not lost any control inside of A. This 1v1 is
Boston
everything,
looks
and Kenny just
so,
would not ever
so
expect
good on
Purge
this map.
to be taking orders at the drive-through. So now it's just down to what Cammy can hold from the front side.
Wakes on the board.
There's not much here. But Estriel still finds
Another
himself
Estriel
nonetheless in a very
last
difficult
alive
1v2, and it's
situation.
between both Boston members at the moment.
Yeah, he's gonna be spotted. Has a big gunfight in front of him, but there's also 1 player trailing from behind. It's Minnesota Rocker now. Let's get picked
This
off.
is the problem with
The fact that
Corm.
Snoopy
I told you we're
can get
outdated,
dodge
mate.
there is insane. And walk away with the first blood.
Aye,
Wow.
Apple.
Yeah.
Boston
This is the
still
problem.
contested the way that they did, and you make it a 3v3. Purge this time makes the adjustment, switches from the Jackal to the AR, and catches Kenny working through
We're
that
backdated.
murder area.
You have to give us a chance to
Gives
catch
them
up.
the early numbers advantage, and for Minnesota Rocker, at least versus Optic, they relied on a lot of clutches. They had like 2 2v4s, 1 insane 1v2 out of Narrow. So far on this map, they haven't had any, and now
No.
Boston are at game point.
Yeah, this has been one of those maps that really hasn't developed in any form for Minnesota at the moment. Boston definitely have a leg up, it feels like, in just the understanding the awareness and what they
Yeah,
want to do from a
literally.
game plan, including this SMG push down into court.
Wow.
Yeah, Purge, Snoopy both finding two.
They are
Minnesota does not
setting
expect that
pace.
whatsoever, and this will lead
Fruit
to a
shoots.
4v2
Now
most
talk to me
likely.
about fruit
Good luck,
shoots.
have fun.
Hey, Kenny and Estrio, though. These are some of the guys that pulled off those 2v4 clutches yesterday,
Ken's
but
cooked.
Kenny only able to take one. Estrio not able to find any. So now it's a 1v3, no time, instantly gonna
That's a
get
good
beat.
bounce back from
Especially
Boston. They look so comfortable on that map.
Here on the rewind. They're so happy to see that map back in the pool.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things that just kind of watching over how they've
Head
played the
man
map
finger.
in the
How do I
past,
not know about these
and
things?
reflecting on that kind of in real time, a little bit of nostalgia on it. It is a lot of that where you're
Oh,
getting
it's
these
rum.
little SMG
Ugh.
push-ups. You have this little tempo flip where at times you
Ugh.
don't see them until there's only 30 seconds.
Spice
left on the
rum
map.
one
Other
time
times,
had
the
me
round is over
cooked.
in 30 seconds. They just are so good at being dynamic and versatile. And I
Had
think the
me
most
cooked.
important part
It,
about this is
it
they were able
reeks
to
of a game
establish
5. It
control
reeks
Burger
of
Street on the defensive side from round
Minnesota
one,
winning this
essentially.
map.
Yeah, that opening play, yeah, Purge gets a little
With-
bit caught. We saw that, but it's still like that was the mindset for Boston, is to continue to play through street.
Oh,
and then
wait.
we have to come
I've
up
just
towards the
realized
outside
Boston
the end.
and red
It's just-
card.
I think a really
Oh yeah, this is
interesting
going game
understanding of how
5,
they wanna
peeps.
play their defense, just winning street control first,
This is
and
written
then making
all
your way
over
into
it.
the interior if
Game
you have to
5.
for retakes. It's good stuff. I like it.
Yeah, it's perfectly played, man, because you got Camu who watches the street, everybody else with the SMGs being
I don't think Boston lose red card hard point to people, anyone in scrims, any team.
Let's bring the desk back in to break it down.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And once
Nice hoodie,
again,
Shift.
what's that?
I said,
Oh.
tell Shift, nice hoodie.
He's got a nice hoodie. He looks good today. You know who else looks good today? Cammy, 11 kills. Can I ask about Boston, though, in Search and Destroy? How does Giga drop 916 damage and go 1-8?
I'll tell you. I mean, a lot of those
Miserable. I've
situations,
done
like,
1,000
guys
damage
that
for
know
0.
they know exactly where
It's
Minnesota's
horrid.
gonna be. You just get into a team fight where he's putting in a ton of damage. I mean, he has 5 assists. I mean, listen, he has
So
1
KD
kill.
isn't everything.
He has
It's
1
kinda
kill.
what
I'm not just sitting here purposely gassing him, but if that's your question, like a lot of those fights, he's just involved and he's dying in the trade process.
Right, just doesn't get that final bullet, right?
And especially as an AR, like your job kind of is to lay damage. It's not that shocking, especially on a map like Rewind.
Hey.
The way that Boston was playing it, playing that
That
streak,
kill is
you can look
devious.
in, lay the
I bet
damage
that
to
looked
players. That just
horrendous
means
on
Minnesota
Purge's
Rockets
screen.
playing their life well, but the ideal is that your SMGs then push up with that aggression.
I
and
can't
finish
drink
off
Spice
those
Rum,
kills.
bro. I remember just smelling it
Cammy's just a
when I was out one time, and it was
11 kills out of
horrendous.
Cameron. He is the only player in CDL history to cause 2 forfeits. The man is the best in the game.
Facts, man. Listen, they can't mess with him. But honestly, Rewind, I can't believe we ever removed that.
Is
map.
Cammy
I
back?
love the
Cammy's
way
been
it
looking
plays.
good
More
since
traditional
Major
content.
2, to be
You
honest.
saw Boston so comfortable. I mean,
Like,
every round just getting all
Major
the
1, he
input,
was obviously very hard on
making
himself and like
plays
how he
off
played.
quick wraps like that.
And now he
Teams
looks
wanna learn how to play
superb.
Rewind. You need to study Boston VOD. You can go back to stage 1 and watch it as well. That team's ahead on that map.
Minnesota, last time these two teams met up, it was December 7th of 2024. It was Boston taking the hard point, Minnesota taking the search. This time around, it's flipped. But either way, it went to a Game 5 round 11. And now
This
if
will
you
go
look
Game
at
5
these
again, I
respawns,
promise you.
You have to think Minnesota could push us there if Boston doesn't finish it.
100%. And this is one of the better respawns I think we've seen from Kenny all year. He had a really solid start to finish. I mean, he is the reason that they kind of got the momentum swing. It was a little back and forth in that first set, but that
No one's taking the red card off of these lot. So if Minnesota win map 3, we're off to Game 5, gents. So get it locked in. Get it locked in the parlay.
Perfect P2 hold from inside Minnesota Rocker, which allows them to then just steamroll the rest of the game.
Yeah, their P1 into P2 is very good. I mean, we saw it there, like just Estrio finding the kills on top and just making sure you don't let anybody slip through, whether that be underground.
I mean, this
or
sequence
through
was
P3,
crazy.
like,
They had like
Minnesota looked very good.
they had like
big turnaround from the
100
match we
points
saw.
in like
Nero,
3
we
hills. It was
expected you to
crazy.
Come out sluggish. Please slow down and make my Boston pick correct. The whole team was firing in the respawns for Minnesota. We'll get into
Nah,
Game
Almighty
3
fault.
in
They're
just
just
a moment,
trolling,
but
bro, because he
first,
tweeted about it.
It's time for Hidden Heroes.
What's the
Ladies and
context?
Oh, here we
gentlemen,
go.
it's Allie's favorite game.
Here we go.
Where I provide
Old faces,
4
new
silhouettes
places.
With 3 facts each. Now, this is old faces, new places.
The roster
Biggest
changes.
hint I can give you, all of these folks are world champions. Allie, you get to go first.
Okay, I'm gonna go with
Bottom right is
Kenny,
Alec,
and
I
I'm
reckon.
gonna go with Kenny in the top
Right.
Top right, 9 tournament.
Oh, it's Alec top right. That means Kenny bottom
Chance
right.
Finish first.
Yo, top left
8-2
can't be
so far.
top left can't be a world champion. It's impossible.
It's not a world champion. 3 world champions and a non-world champion.
Dude, that's
Bottom right has
top
to
left
be
is so big.
has to be Ken then.
Who's got?
Top left is.
Wait, no. Top left is Fellow.
Tournament wins 1.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Come on, bro. My bag is deep.
Wow. Okay.
Has to be Kenny, bottom right.
Tournament wins 10. Best
Kenny.
chance finish first.
That's all you, Chris.
0.96 in stage 3. I'm going to go with Ken here. Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I was 1 off.
Then
my
bottom
bad,
left,
Ken.
tournament wins 3.
Does that make bottom
Skies.
left Fred?
You didn't know about the double-digit Kenny?
Yeah,
Come on,
bottom left is
Bottom
probably
left
Fred.
Fred.
Show me
Wait,
an
I
Australian.
did pretty okay on this one. I didn't
He
stutter.
goes
Oh, it is
by the
Pred.
name of the face of the Falcons, Pred, in the bottom left. We did well. 3 out of 4.
I didn't have a mental breakdown this
You were
time.
so close. You were so
I was
close.
really close.
Yo, Fellow's a dot.
Right? Who calls that one out? He only had 1 tournament
You know
wins
why
in
I know?
10 years.
It's because it's the OSA tournament when he was with Looney and Facento. Yeah, I remember. I think it was that one.
Shout out to Rise. All right, we got to get back into Black Ops 6,
You
though.
weren't
It's
even born yet,
Hacienda
buddy.
Control.
No, I was not.
Let's jump in with Ship and
Wow.
Study.
T-Fell Enterprises.
Yeah,
has been around
well,
circa
considering-
1965, that's what
Considering Apple, it was roster changes. I doubt it.
Give love to Fell,
I
man.
doubt it.
He's looking good out there. Always does. Always does good out
Yeah,
there.
Jamie's
Also,
known the
you know,
Ultra
because
Treasure. I think it's
Boston
his
State
first
by
year.
far the biggest game over the
Yo,
course of the
BRK, how we doing,
year.
Papa?
Be in this position of, you know, vying for playoff spots and not make a roster change. So you really have to see improvement, I think, for Boston in this moment.
Look
coming
at the
into this.
state of
Obviously,
that.
they're
Ugh.
those true contenders contend potentially with the top 4. Because when you think about it, like Boston Breach right now is running into a series down 0-1 because they are so bad at control.
Boston
Because
Breach
they
is
just don't know how to finesse their lives.
one
They
of their
know they have
2
to
wins
have
a
a
forfeit
conversation.
in control.
Like birds in a patch of pigeons, dude, you gotta finish the knife a little more.
That is rough.
All do it in practice, but the only one who consistently do it in matches and practices can be. So Perk,
That is
Awakening,
rough.
and Snoopy all got to figure out how to just stay alive a little bit longer. And they need to do that on this map in particular. Again, for both the 2 stages that we've had to this point, they've only won 2 controls in the entirety of both qualifiers, the minors, and the majors combined per stage. Not good, and not
It's a good look at a
fantastic start
Rocco.
here either, as Cammy's the last one left on patio stairs. And it looks like Gio and Kenny want
My God, Cam can't be traded.
Giving him a battle, though. Gio eventually able to win the battle outright. And
Get any wars
there
in
will be
wins
an
today. We didn't really play that many
opportunity
games,
for
to be
Minnesota stay up
fair.
in the play,
Bro, I
but
was
not quite
tweaking
as
today.
Boston get back quickly to control office.
And that was
All the
already
queue
one of those
times today were
situations where
crazy.
Cammy just plays his
Across
life.
both
He
of the-
knows
both
that,
of the
okay, we
games.
went 3 for 1. I'm the last man standing. I need kills to go my way to make it easier for my teammates.
Boston not looking
Get off the
horrendous.
respawn.
1
He
in the
was able to
base.
catch a double. Teammates are able to reinforce behind him.
Purge
That leaves
shouldn't
us
be
with
coming
24
back.
dead, so
Purge
Minnesota's
shouldn't be
first
coming
attack
back.
instantly gets shut down. You can
Dio's
already see that
off
takes a minute
the
off of
map.
the game clock. You gotta start going if you're right.
Yeah, they sure do. And they're not really able to develop too much, at least not quickly, as the focus is over towards B. Snoopy does get pushed off the top spiral. You also have information that Cammy's playing up top at window, but they just can't deal with it. And Boston defensively, after what was a really solid break-off for Minnesota,
Cammy's
really
moving.
come to life here. Haven't lost many gunfights since that opening break-off, if we're being honest. Off the
Oh.
reload, Cammy in trouble, almost actually able to push back against Gio.
I mean,
Last
Boston
attack
look
for Rocker
Boston
has
look
to
good
be
here.
Yeah, final 5 seconds. Gio wins a big 1-on-1.
They're gonna touch the point.
Opens up that beat point. You sort of have a double stack going, but
Ezreal has a double
still couple
pinch.
Players from Boston unaccounted for. They're able to jump out through the window.
3 dead.
Able to find that
Get on the
kill.
point.
But an unfortunate
Start the
kill
point.
now
Let your
leads to 3
teammate
dead.
kill this
So
guy.
Minnesota
Let your
guaranteed their
teammate
first
kill this
second.
guy.
They got a pinch here from
Start the
Kenny
point.
on the horizon. Now
Start the
all of
point, Ken.
Boston coming off the respawn.
Ken, start the
They
point.
realistically should be able to extend this time here.
Yeah, really important.
I mean,
route
wow,
right there from
that
Kenny.
team
It
kill
forces
was
the
so
spawns out,
bad.
plus He also deals with the earliest
I just
defensive
gave him a
contestant up top.
freebie.
So now you've got an extra 60, and just like that, you snap your fingers, and it's a 15-15
15-15,
on top
yeah.
of that. So now all of a sudden, shoes on the other foot if you're Boston trying to get back into defensive positions.
Yeah, and already tight in their
How
spawn
did
right
that
now. Snoopy
happen?
knows it. Thankfully, he's able to come back and
I mean,
find that
take a
kill
few
on the
ticks, you
Astro
take
that
them.
Now at least a 3 dead. So if you're narrow in this situation, just put yourself in a position
You
to
take the
potentially
ticks.
find an opening for your team, draw the attention from Boston, so they can work their way out of base. With 35 seconds to go, we got
It's
to
because you just spawn so
Yeah.
deep.
Wake
Yo,
gets traded over
Darsten,
towards P2.
you
That
just
follow-up
spawn
at
so
Rock is
deep
good as well.
on your offenses.
Chasing is Snoopy, but has
How'd you
lost
deal with
sight
it?
of Nero, who is now looking for some defensive spawners. Astriel does find Snoopy. Now there's an opportunity
much.
here to actually get on Paul.
Oh!
20.9. Nero's not
Good
done
pop
top
up. Hold
offensive
on. If they
corner
deal
row.
with 2,
Help is on the way over towards the point as well simultaneously. Can they find the kill they need down side?
They get Purge out bottom fire. Hold on here.
And here comes Minnesota. They have a
it's
chance.
another nail biter at the
Awakening's the only
counter
player to find a kill there,
at the
so now
clock.
it's on him to just stall out time. Your teammates are not near the
Wake
plate.
gives away his position as well. It's 2 ticks in.
Big Wake on this pinch.
They
Needs to
should
find
get them
something.
off. Purge in. Cammy in for 2.
Gets the 10 and 4. Cammy pushes both players off. Now it's just down to Gio. This would be
They've
like
got one last chance. He needs to stay alive.
Has a little bit of time to play with.
They have another
Down to 10
chance here.
seconds, though.
They just got to
This
go.
next
Someone's
play
got to get on the
has
point.
To be successful on the zone itself.
Someone's
Gio,
got to get on the point.
couple of defenders seen over toward patio side. Estriel down low. None of those gunfights coming through, and it's just on
Valiant effort.
And he's going to be held outside of Fountain. Still, though, to get 5 ticks
Valiant
of
effort.
progress,
Yeah,
what looked
you
to be
take-
Stonewall defense is impressive for Rocker.
You take 5
Without
ticks.
question, man. Final 10 seconds, we make the last hoorah push over towards B, and all the kills
You
go
somehow
our way
get
in the
that
team
cap.
kill
3 seconds
for
left on the
Boston.
clock.
Allows us to extend that time. Walking away with 5 segments when you were 10 seconds away. We're walking away with none. It's definitely chef's kiss. Boston at least stands strong on the defense in that final moment. Even though Awakening didn't get a kill on that pinch, besides the one opening it, when it turned into a 1v3 and then he flanks through close. Just him drawing the attention right there from Rocker. Couldn't really
This
allow
Rocket
them
team
to
looks
stack
so
all
much
their
better with
attention
Kenny.
from
Jesus
bottom right
Christ.
or top office.
Yeah.
Looks so much better.
Teammates to just fly on in off the
Granted,
respawn,
Kenny's
find
2
the
and
kills,
7,
then
but
hold
like-
strong to secure the first defense.
All right, now we swap the sides. See what Boston can manifest on.
When
their
someone
breakoff
keeps
here.
up.
System over towards Arches. Looking for some early influence to play this B approach through fences.
Kenny with 2 off the
Doesn't
rip.
really work out. Kenny holding the stone wall.
The 3 dead now. It
Able
could
to
be
find
Blender here.
himself
Could be
Nero
Blender
will fall
already.
through stairs, and Cammy's now the last one left, and Minnesota. seems
They
to
spot him
know
out
what
as well.
he's playing. Yep, over the top of fences. Kenny, good start. 3 in a row.
Shot down the initial B push. Now Boston.
Oh, I
twice
don't
time
like this
working
for
on their
Boston.
spawn.
I do not like this at all. Hey, Arnie.
They're taking their time on the approach. Someone going slow and steady in towards Secret, the other 2 attacking.
They're wasting
from
a
rock side.
lot of
They're
time.
just looking for kills to go their way, and Snoopy opens
And
up
just
the
to get
first
them, though.
awakening time for you to strike. That's already 3 dead. Last player here.
W
is gonna
finesse
be
from
Nero.
Snoop.
Snoopy's able to get
Good
out
plays
of
out
dodge.
of Boston. I don't know
Fantastic
how
play
they
from
managed to
Boston
do
right
it.
there. Now you can work some segments here at B.
And you get a little bit further.
Yeah, Arnie, I
positioning
mean,
over
yeah.
through 10. Kind of
Not
scaling this
ideal.
offense a little bit further beyond the bounds of the zone.
Not
Purge up
great.
top, just trying to be a nuisance. Seen, dealt with. Gio, nice shots down low. 2 members on though for Boston. Tekken Tick is going to get
They
locked.
should get them
Third
off
on the way.
this.
Awakening finds one more before falling.
My
giving
God, how's he
Snoopy
alive?
Cammy a shot at this.
The
It's
1v1
just
for the
down to
point,
Kenny.
pretty
Last
much.
one left. He's got a 1v1 with Cammy. Over the top of the fence, his opening shots are decent for both players.
Good help.
Is here.
Purge on a
Now
pinch,
the
though.
from Purge is coming
2 from
through.
Purge.
He's going to find 2 more in front of him, but Gio shuts it down, and that third tick
Awakening's got
stays
spawn
empty.
dope. Wake's got
Third
spawn
tick
dope.
stays empty, but at least you have Awakening already.
Spawn
Put
dope,
yourself in
spawn
position to
dope.
Find a couple freebies. That's 2 dead. You have the numbers advantage.
3
Snoopy
dead.
on the
Snooping
pitch
guts.
makes it 3.
That's the point.
The only player unaccounted for is Kenny, the guy who broke us down the first attempt. He's all the way pushed out towards well. They know Awakening sitting there towards
plays.
Ballhouse. Can't find
Hey,
anything,
Bad
but
Dog,
now
how we
it's
doing,
all
buddy?
Kenny.
Couldn't
They do
there
get B as
time
well.
to Get the final kills on the zone, so an extra 60
Good
seconds
kills
comes
out
through
Gio,
for
though.
Boston, plus they hold a life advantage. Minute 15 is what they'll have to work with. Awakening off his respawn, trying
This
to hold
guy's
over
dead.
towards P4 shutdown. The rest of the hit, though, is still here. Can they out-trade this?
Ooh.
Estriel in trouble, but whoa. Help from Nero comes through in the nick of time, and Minnesota will still
8.
hold on
Wait, who's
towards
8?
open hallway.
Oh, and now
Gio's
this
got
is
3
on
dope.
Purge.
Gio's got 3 dope.
Can you open up a lane for your team? You at least find the first kill.
gets
Now
1.
Just get out of dodge for next year life. You are listening to the Yonk. 50 seconds left.
Only
to go.
50
Boston up
seconds,
by
yeah,
1
trust
life,
me.
and now Purge with the reposition.
Freebie.
Might catch a couple more free kills.
Oh, he saw him.
Oh, Gio's seen him, but doesn't make a difference. Purge too clean with it.
Oh, he's dead.
11 plays,
How's that
9,
nade not
40
him?
seconds on the clock. Boston still finding kills, not allowing Minnesota to get this defense in towards their spawn.
It
Play
should be
on
a
the
tick
point.
minimum.
Now starting to come through with a couple of
Should be a
members.
tick
Estriel
minimum.
Gets 1 before dropping. Awakening going to join the effort on the point as the first tick comes through.
They get
More
the kill
protection
you
on
as
the way.
well.
Purge
This
is
could
holding
get
up top.
dicey.
He's in a really good spot to watch this.
This
Has
gas
the
game.
first in front of him, not able to deal with the second.
If
Can
Nero dies
clean
here,
the
that's
corner,
game.
though? Second tick is looking good.
Nero.
That's guaranteed. Now can you
Nero.
come in and stop this
He
first
lives.
one? If you are Rocker, Nero and Estriel already combined for 2.
6
Snoopy
plays
knows
5.
He's stuck between a rock and a hard place. I have to try to get on out, but it's 3 dead. Another 6v5 round. Purge is just going to back on up. Final push here from Boston.
I mean, they've got 1 push, yeah.
Purge hoping he can maybe catch a rock. Remember, a little
Oh,
bit
he's
too
cooked.
aggressive. Semtex has Purge weak with the opening shots that are there with him, but off the regen, Cammy's able to find one. Now that here comes the play forward. With
Good
Snoopy
trade out of
next,
Gio,
but
4v3.
holds on nicely. The rest of this hit, though, starts to make
Free
plays
pinch
looking
from
up
Ken,
for
free
Kenny.
pinch.
Here to try to save the day, and he's gonna find
That
2.
should be it.
3v2 situation. Last 2 members up are Purge and Snoopy. 3 seconds
Purge
on
got
the
to hop
clock.
on.
You've got to jump in. You've got to touch. Purge the one that
Wait.
goes to first. Catches the kill. You got to stay in the zone, though. You got to stay in the zone. 0.0, but caught as the window play from
Jesus
defensive
Christ.
side of Minnesota looks solid, and it's Kenny who saves the round through connector to get Minnesota their defensive win.
It's exactly what it is, man. Kenny just working.
These rounds are dicey
side,
as
catching
shit.
the timing on 2 players with that double. Obviously, no more respawns on both ends. But you just had the numbers advantage.
It goes
to
from
close
looking
out
so
that
good to
round.
so bad so quick.
Rocker able to
W
only
pinch,
allow
Kenny.
5 seconds to get away from them. They tie the game up at 1, but Kenny's double was the difference.
Estro having
here
a
in this
slow one right now.
He doesn't get it. If he only gets 1 and he gets taken care of. Numbers
5 ticks
heavily in favor
apiece.
of Boston, but tie game now.
I mean, we had it. A lot of people had it
Really
game
tight
5
in
going
these first
either
2
way.
rounds.
So
Caddy will retain a 4 spree coming into their next offensive effort. Trophy system down for both teams over the top of this B zone. Purge dealt with. That's now 5 for Kenny. With an SMG to work with. He just slides right on into him. Trade good for Gio, but the Minnesota offense has been stalled.
tell you what, this guy's
Now
been
it's on
shooting
Gio.
since he
Kenny
got
trying
Ken on
to
his
make up some
roster.
ground
God
for that
damn.
stall.
God damn.
Kills over towards the speed point, but at least Estro off the
Oh.
respawn finds that kill onto Awakening. Gio now on 4 in a row, takes down Cammy. So it's already 2 dead. You got narrow in position to play for those spawners. We just gotta hop on the point.
Up on the
early
point,
on B.
for the love of God.
And Gio off
W
the
nade.
mantle. Semtex out.
W nade.
Good help with
He knows the
Nero
other
right
guy's there.
working with them. First tick is in.
Oh, they're blendering. They're
Second
going.
being worked on as Gio and
Oh my
Estro
God.
still trying to force this one forward. Nero the last
1v1.
one remaining, but Purge finds the kill. Now the 1v1 with Kenny. And
You should be
both
able to touch.
players Trying to just find
Good kill out,
those
Ken.
corners, but the shots
You're
clean
making me a
as the trophy
part-time
system gets
ultra
placed,
fan.
and you thought maybe Kenny could keep the
The
play
boys
or
are
the play
making you a
alive, rather.
part-time fan.
But Snoopy deals with it, and
Not me.
Boston will find quick, successive kills and now be in a position to put the spawn trap in play.
Yeah, they reinforced immediately.
Both teams
over
are shooting,
towards
bro. This is a
Rock on the
grueler.
double, with Kenny also falling. So now 3 off the reset.
So
You can
Beans
push up and take some
and
space away, and we got
Jamie are both from the
everything
UK.
covered.
Bad door.
25 seconds. Rocker only
Phoenix
has
is
1
Danish,
segment to their name.
and Joe Stevens is from the US.
20v17. Last push going to be over here towards B.
Not again, surely not. Purge, good first. He's got help nearby. Cammy's with him.
They do kill
And
the
that
pincher,
help
though.
comes through immediately. 10
I mean,
seconds
you
on the
do
clock.
not have time here. You have to
And
touch A
Minnesota
and
just
drag
not
them
gonna
over
have
or
the time
something.
To get to a zone unless Nero
You gotta
can find
touch
this
A.
1v1
You gotta
towards
touch
open
A.
ball and jump onto A.
Someone's got to touch a
Not
point,
gonna happen.
lads.
Really solid defense this time. It does get converted beautifully by Boston.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Wow,
Good
so
play
if
from
Boston-
there, right
if
there
Boston
from
get a tick
Boston,
and
man,
lose,
just
they get
finessing your
defense.
life a little bit longer. We're playing Creddy
No
angles. We're
ticks.
understanding our timings. Okay, 3 go dead. 5 seconds till they come off the respawn. I can take space well.
Our
I can take
rocker.
space at landmark
0. Zilch.
and just wait for them to run into me. So far, been the recipe for success here on Boston. Looking a lot
Zilch.
more well polished so far, in control. Playing a lot more consistent. The ARs
Hey,
are
Boston
holding
2-8
down
on
their
control.
power
They're
lanes,
looking
and SMGs
great.
aren't taking
They're looking
too many
primed
risks.
and
They have
primed and
definitely
ready
put
to
in
get this
practice,
win.
and it's showing.
Oh, without question. Yeah, defensively speaking, you don't really ask for much more. And really,
Estro
either of
11
those
and
two
22. Ugh.
zones, outside of the fact that obviously that last breakdown on round 1 comes through, but for the most part, this has been really clean for Boston. Now this break off up top. towards
Everyone doing
Fire
their
also
part as
being
well.
good.
Everyone positive on the
Snoopy
side of
catches
Boston,
the
too.
first. Estro trying to follow up on it, but denied. And Snoopy is thinking, yep, I've got help from an AR. Let's just go ahead, jump out, get on defenses, and get to work on the B zone.
First segment might be guaranteed here unless Gio's going to time this to contest at the right second. But he jumps on
My
in.
God, that could've
also
got
wins
dicey.
that
Holy.
gunfight. I
That
swear,
could've got
whenever
dicey.
I watch Gio with that AR in hand.
Purge is
even
so
versus
good at
SMGs
finessing
opposing
office.
Personal, he has a really good chance of winning the gunny.
Oh my God, he's out.
And whenever he
Oh my God,
finds
he's
himself
out.
in that kind of mode, it's always very difficult to take him down. He single-handedly shuts down that B push. Now Boston forced to work their rotation on the OE.
What's the delay of
Through
sneaking? Is
Rockside,
it
and
allowed?
at
So
least
you're
he's
allowed to
trading
one
now and
pump,
taking space
basically.
away.
You're allowed to pop up people, but
One of
if
those
you
maps
do it
that
more
you
than
start to
once,
look
like
up
back
towards
to
the
back,
scoreboard, and you say who's going to be the
that's
hero
when
to
people
keep
start.
this rocker hope alive as Estro
as long as
is
it's not back
13
to
and
back
25,
and it's
really
not like
having a tough go
instant
of it.
straight after one another.
Awakening able to catch off
Like
one
if
by
I did it
surprise,
once
and another, wow, Kenny in
and
the
then
corner.
waited a second
Thought
or
it
two
would
and did it
have
again,
added rights,
they'd still
but
say that
not
was
the case.
snaking.
And so now it's just on to Estriel. The wrap for Boston heading over towards B, and they're going to get the second tick, especially with Purge able to find 2 up
This
on the
is
corner.
not looking good for
Yeah,
Rocker
that's gonna
at
make
all.
that so much easier. at
This might be
speed
an
point.
instant
The only
recap.
play you haven't accounted for is Estrio, but you should
You had
somewhat
one-
know
you had
that
one
touch
chance
stage
if you
when he's
were-
most likely working the pinch. Now the positioning is
If you're a
known.
rocker, that
Trying
was
to
it.
isolate onto that gunfight,
Estriel's
adding that
dead.
extra minute to the game clock. You're currently
This is
up
not
by
looking
7
good.
lives. Boston can
8.
close it out right now.
And
8
very well
lives.
may. Cammy holding on to office.
They are stuck in spawn.
Big gunfight win versus Geo. And Awakening will just
They are
put the
stuck.
controller
This
down in
get
the zone at the
this is
moment.
done.
He is on A and
Jesus.
A. Ooh, his team is
McGilligan.
absolutely frying. Oh, are we going to continue to just give him one for once?
I mean, this game's done.
Maybe. And honestly speaking, Awakening is
20
like, screw
plays
the point.
6.
Screw it. On the zone, dude. Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. They're just like, let's just get the kills.
Let's just keep on slaying, man. We have them in the hell.
16 plays
right
5.
But
God
right
damn.
time, Minnesota are able to strike for a clean 4 dead. So now a minute to work with. You're up by 11 lives. No way Boston throw this situation away.
Well, he's done.
Cammy's going to stun
That's a
himself
good
in
start.
place.
Yes, coat.
But no. Awakening will catch 2. Purge, yeah. Freebie up there, and that'll be all 4
Wow.
So it got a little mixy there for
13
Minnesota.
and
A late lease on
29
life, but Nero's not going to have a
from
chance to get
Astro.
back to
God
the zone.
damn.
And yeah, really solid stuff for Boston here in the hot seat of control. Smiles all around.
Yeah, I
and
fear
for
this is
good
3-1 Boston now, gentlemen.
Literally does not get any better than
This
that.
is,
These guys could not find their
this
kills.
is
They
Dunzo.
couldn't find their timings before stage 3 started in control. They were without question probably the worst control team that we had in the game.
Yeah.
But when you put in practice, when you go through all those leaps and bruises of everything that you have been through in that mode,
Morocco are going to be at
something has
0-2
gotta shine at
after
the
should
end.
have been
Just
optic,
a little bit of
by the way.
communication, a little bit of practice,
Miserable.
how they want to finesse these plays, how they properly want to set up these plays, and just valuing your life a lot more. Right there from Boston Breach.
Miserable.
Allows them to finesse, allows them to keep on being a part of the play, allows them to open up with multiple double kills because everyone on the side of Boston will find a success at a certain time.
Okay, Arnie.
That's
Yo,
what
my
the
bad,
improvements you were
Estriel.
looking for Boston Breach. They definitely showed it there.
My
Now they're up
my
to win the
bad.
series.
Yeah, really good stuff.
W
I mean,
Boston,
again,
though, they
like,
look-
you
they
just
look
look at
tremendous
just the
right now.
simple fact that round 1 could have been maybe a little bit cleaner from the defensive side, but other than that, it's
They're looking
passes the eye
tremendous.
test. You know, against a Minnesota team that, honestly
But
speaking,
I
their
don't know if you were
control
here,
kind of improved
but
throughout at least the qualifying portion of the stage, especially in the
but
opening
Boston's
weeks or
red
so.
card,
Kind of
apparently
suffered a
they
little bit as we
smoked
got into the
everyone
major itself, not
in
winning a
scrims
single
on that
round
map.
while they were in Texas, but still, it's
So,
just one of those things that you start to look at this Minnesota
I'm
team,
very
and I think we
surprised that
often
Rocket
look
let this
at
through. Hey,
control as
they
being
might-
the spark
I
for
mean,
this team to get back into series
they
when
might come
start
out and
slow.
start slamming
If
them,
they
but
can find a way to start hot and win
on
controls,
paper,
they become a major
this should
threat
be a
towards,
3-1 now.
You know, some of the top teams that are in the game, but here today, right now,
This should be
I would
donezo.
give every single one of those rounds a really solid nod to Boston.
Oh yeah, without question, man. And even in the first round, final 10 seconds is just a who-roller play right there from Minnesota Rocker. They found a couple clutch kills. They also found 3 in sync, so they were able to stack the point, extend the time a little bit longer, and walk away with 5 segments. Besides that one mishap, though, Boston basically played this to perfection. And that's
They
what
had
the
them
response you're
locked
looking
in
for.
spawn.
It's like you're always in a series
Jesus.
down 0-1 because you are terrible at control.
At that
But now
situation,
you
bro,
have the
it's so
opportunity to
tough
turn
because
that
you
around.
have to literally
So far,
spawn
you're
up and
1-0
make
in
sure
this
you do not
stage,
take a step
2-0
forward,
in control,
or you are
and
cooked.
you're playing all these bubble teams that you need to play really hard versus, and right now, this is going to
Yeah,
be
Apple again.
recipe for success for you. The 2,
If
3,
I'm
5s,
I'll
take it.
Sure,
even if I'm a new
absolutely.
roster,
And you know,
right,
it's
and I'm
interesting
looking
that
at
they
it
get a
going,
red card for map
yeah,
number
Boston are
4.
really good at
I
red
think in
card.
particular, when Boston
They're not
first came
particularly
onto the
good
scene this year,
in
it looked like
control.
that was going to be their go-to hard point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Snoopy was running around everybody. That included.
I know you
Minnesota
try and play
Rockers.
to your strengths.
They
Do you
haven't
know what I'm
played it
saying?
much,
But
though, in the course of stage 2, a lot of the focus had been on playing Hacienda and
I don't know.
Skyline. So there is a little bit of a level.
I
of
don't know. In my
bringing this
mind, when you
Boston
play
team
when you
almost
play
back
teams,
to what they looked like at the beginning of the year, whereas on the other
just
side,
can't
for
give them
Minnesota,
their
of
best
course,
maps.
new
I'd much
roster,
rather
so maybe some
square
new preferences, but this is
against
also
a
team
team
that put a lot of weight
on
onto their
their
skyline
sort of middle of
and
the
hasn't
pack
played
maps,
red
even
card
if
a
I'm
ton
not that
in the
confident
last
in the map.
handful of weeks. So definitely feels like a square
I'd
up,
much
but
rather
not for
square
any
up.
good reason outside of the fact that both these two teams are rather unrehearsed on it.
Yeah, and then when you look at this stat right here for Rocker
On
so
anything
far
but
the season,
everyone's
we
best
always
maps.
know Minnesota Rocker, they start slow in series, but
The biggest
whenever
kill streak
they
someone's
are,
hit in the
you're
C-
thinking
in
that
the
their backs are
CDL.
against the wall, they stand no chance at winning, most likely going to get
That's
3-0.
actually a good question.
No,
I
they
do not have
stop
an
the fight.
idea.
They
I don't
show
have a
up, fight
Scooby.
in control. Unfortunately, lose that one there, but the map 4s are way different than the map number 1s. A 10-8 record, a lot more success here to try to force that game number 5. Just on a squad who were
me have a
on
look. Hang on.
9-game loser streak in HP before
So you
taking
off
that
the day after
opening
all the matches?
skyline.
Yes, sir. Biggest
Hard points are a struggle
kill
for them. In
streak
Boston Breach right
in
now, their
CDL,
guns are
okay.
definitely high. You need to be shooting with these guys.
Oh, 100% the case. Should be a fun one. Any wagers, Jay, on whether or not this goes to game time? I feel like every time I watch Minnesota play this match,
There's
it goes
got
to
there's
game
got to
time.
be a statistic
Yeah,
somewhere.
but now with Kenny into the mix, I don't think that he's going to allow that to happen. Someone hop the OBJ. I'm watching over you.
All right. See how things go. Gio.
So
was everything
16
to kick off this series
maybe
on the right foot, but since that point, Rocker have struggled
I
to
think
really kind of keep up with what Boston have thrown their direction. And on a map like Red Card, where again, just as we previously mentioned, this is one of those maps that we looked at and said Boston could possibly be a dominant force on this map. Has not been as much of a crucial
from what I can tell.
Would have figured at the beginning of the year, but
hi Jolly Poos.
The same
Base play next, buddy.
Can you keep
and they will be playing after this map because Boston are about to
with that SMG,
run a train.
SMG on the side of Boston. He is going to be playing for those pinch plays and try to be a nuisance as much as he possibly can.
That's just how good that is. It's just a testament to how good that guy is.
Add a player like Kenny to the mix to play it.
He's like that.
Where we know that Gio's
doing that against the best players in the world is insane.
But Kenny, you got to be here to try to force game 5.
Well, really strong start here for Boston. I mean, just about as flawless as you could ever draw up on
the
notebook.
Just as flawless because they
the
are.
One who finds a kill in the first 15 seconds will freely go to Boston. Purge following up. Now he's on 3 in a row and playing a really solid cutoff spot.
That record, those map records don't.
Completely.
That doesn't reflect how good they are at this map.
Spawning in a really miserable spot, and that slow start from Minnesota.
I think they got to a point throughout the year where they were just like, yeah, they don't need this map anymore.
You want to stay out towards stage side and. At the right time, they're striking with those kills in their favor.
How does Simp come better than Crim?
Not going to win over towards New. They do have one player currently in the HP.
Probably.
Purge should have a freebie. He unfortunately does not.
You have to remember now.
In the power spot, the
right back Simp has had BO4 champs, MW champs,
trophy system takes up here, but Minnesota still.
Cold War champs, Vanguard champs.
Getting some arches control. Middle of the map now being
MW2, MW3,
for his life. He's got a little bit of help
and
from
this game now. So this will be his 7th champs, right? And in the CDL era, he's won one of them. But out of 6 years in the CDL, he's won 1 champs.
Minnesota will find the rewipe.
Yeah, they're able to stabilize on that situation. Still control.
Prim retired after Vanguard.
Chain it over towards that P3. Estriel early off the road.
And won 3 of them. Karma's won 4, including being a coach. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if you Purge, you just want to stay out because your teammates now, if they die in this
situation,
with 5 seconds left,
the only thing that's really relevant is rings, and then you bring in like event wins after that.
He's got a really good idea on where Nero's coming from and tallies that for an elimination. Semtex and Stun trying to hold him back. Purge.
Well, I mean, Rocker brought this back.
Have help with him. And that's enough for Minnesota to deal with the pressure on the backside of the hard point and now start to establish their setup. But from the front, this is looking good.
Yeah, rotations were a lot better in map number 1 for Rocker, and so far they're showing it here in map number 4. There's a clean 4 dead. Leads to Boston all spawning towards the front. They have yet to be able to touch in towards P3. But now you have a little bit of presence over towards that.
It's kind of like the LeBron versus Jordan argument. Like, how many finals has
an opportunity here?
Yeah, Estriel just extends the play.
How many finals has Simp got to and lost? But how many finals has Crim got to and lost? You know.
Yeah, really solid stuff. I mean, Boston.
Hey, I mean, maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. Every time I say something, it just goes completely the other way from what logic should dictate.
It's going to be completely owned by Minnesota.
Yeah, and this is where Rock can pull away with this game very, very quickly if Boston can't find a break. You're currently up 540.
This is the map that everyone vetoes versus Boston at the minute.
You're finding traces in the middle of the
they're
map,
that good at
Boston,
it.
You have the angles potentially set up on these pinches, but
maybe Rocker are just the goats now. I don't know. Maybe I mean, it's going dealership game 5, so
good help across hedges.
It's an absolute mixer to end the series.
Gio now right back through mid double doors. That works out to again clear off Boston completely, and they have had no success at all.
I went with optics, to be fair, yesterday. My predictions weren't horrendous yesterday.
And just, again, forcing Boston to have to flood from the front, and this is exactly the last place you want to be.
I mean, hell no.
And now you're just going to chalk it up and try to rotate.
Who thinks winning dealership? I mean, that map is an absolute 50-50.
The only way you're able to take Kenny out of that HP was off of the wall bang, committing so much ammo. Take care
I
of him,
hate watching that map.
No time there. Because the setup from Rocker was way too strong.
It absolutely stinks.
Strong, and now you're forced to cut your losses down by 80
Ooh.
to make up a lot of time here at P5, which usually don't find a lot of time here.
Wow. Well, Awakening kind of saves the play by keeping the hard point neutralized. And he finds a follow-up. That's great because Kenny is looking like he's going to imminently find the trade. He does. but everything still stays.
Falcons getting
the tug of war here over the top.
Falcons getting Neslo was not on my bingo card.
Numbers for Minnesota at the moment. Gio will make sure that that comes
Very
through.
true, but I mean they showed. They showed. I mean they should have won. They should have won the S&D map 2. And then they won both hard points. So they should have won that series. They choked that so bad.
Once again under the hard point with 20 seconds to fight.
Yep, 20 seconds to the fight.
Okay, hold on.
Need every single second to work their way back into this game. It's just Minnesota boss having
You didn't see Simple United.
So far.
Jesus
Christ, all the way to the
son.
very end of all these
First year playing 18 plus Call of Duty. That guy.
The rotation,
Wow.
combined for 3. They have hedge control.
What a year of COD we had on that game, by the way. Wow.
Setup again to try to find a breakthrough Eskies.
This has just been almost the same story that we saw from map number 1.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
That was such a dope year of COD.
On the rotation game. Nice nade and follow up from
Such
Kenny.
a dope year.
Helped us win that 1v1 versus Awakening. Follow-up fights through the middle of the map once again. Continue to keep us in this back and forth affair. But
Jesus,
Kenny
Ken.
17 and 10. Almost gets the better of Awakening again. But regardless of the result, it's still Minnesota.
Bro, that sniper clip on Arsenal, I mean, he was just relentless, bro. He was their War Machine player, and Jesus. 169 to 61 is devious.
Snoopy did not soak up any of this P1 time, but now you set up Nero for the double. You're trying to fight for that stage control, and now it's on Estriel to work that deep route.
Yeah, you got Awakening trying to play a bit of a delay on this route through
8 and 80, that Snoop. Jesus wept, son.
He's done well to catch one, gives his teammates a very big chance to win the opening time here at P2, but Nero and Estriel once again. The spark plug for Minnesota coming to life. Follow up in the point, looking good. Trophy system is now down, and Minnesota again give him the win for the rotation here.
And now you're banking on Snoopy.
Surely not. I've just called them one of the best. I've called one of the best red card teams in the game, and they're gonna get 100-point clubs.
But Minnesota still holding on. About to breach that 200-point mark.
My goddamn.
In towards the HP. Kenny there for the trade. You're more than happy to just keep it wet at this point if you're Rocker.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, 23 seconds to fight. Rocker going to play the long game of just setting themselves up for new, while also just committing their SMGs to playing around the old time.
They're going to stop flipping,
Boston
though.
Is exactly what they need, though. 10 seconds to scrap, looking decent.
This would be an absolute horror comeback.
To make sure the rotation to new is completely safe.
Absolute horror.
They have the rotation over towards new. The setup just needs to be better.
I got you.
Kills off the rotation are also going to play a big
part.
Bro,
isn't it?
At least you die at the right
it's
time.
everything diff.
Out of that new hard point.
Everything diff.
At the same time, it's a parallel.
Nero's going to have a freebie. Oh, grenade.
The case. It's going to be just a flat-out 50-50 over the top of the hill. 45 seconds still on it, and Boston need it badly. Need every single bit of
I bet it's so
almost
dope
off
to see
every
Kenny
single
just
rock
do it
from
well.
the front.
I bet he's
But
so
the follow-up
relieved in
is good.
himself.
Kemi getting a trophy system
He's
into
actually
Boston,
finally
getting
just
all
shooting
four
the
members
gun.
in position to deal with this next hit.
And now it's the final 30 seconds. We need to start moving forward with the next wave of kills if they go your way. Don't want to allow.
I mean, Boston have pretty much had this entire time.
Go around at the stage hard point.
Snoop starting to warm up.
Miracles happen. He's able to pop a double. Now it's all on Purge. He knows he's surrounded. He has to get up the hill for now. But that one player who was early off
I fear it's just a little bit too late.
Now the long route gets shut down, and Minnesota Rocker.
They have them pinned in the back again. They should have the initial. Should have a good chunk.
Boston will have to win this first set of fights. See Nero up top, Estriel in the point. Kenny watching.
Yeah, the problem was never that Ken was running an AR.
Is locked down. Just comes down to can they win the gunfights. And
It's
so
just
far,
he
so
clearly
good.
was just not comfortable with the way they were playing the game.
12. Kenny just runs out of ammunition.
Clearly.
Boston able to find a couple of key eliminations.
Because the guy is
How do you get
28 and
into this hard
15
point?
right
Nero's
now.
Still up top. Can't be able to find one more, but it's Estriel staying inside the stage.
Again,
Nice
everyone
and safe.
firing on all cylinders for Rocker again.
Minnesota Rocker have the crosses again being watched. Already find 2
done.
kills. That's all 4 dead. We
Jesus
got a game 5.
Christ.
Finally, Allen, it's been such a long time, but we're back, baby. Game 5.
We said it was going the distance, gents.
Really solid. I have to give it credit.
I did have a
legitimately-
3-2 Boston,
half
though,
of the one
so
looked really tight. They had maybe one
I believe
mistake.
this is going to be
They were over
Rocker's
the top
first
P1.
rep
They were, like,
that we see from
getting
them
a little bit
on
shredded at the end of the
dealership.
game, but still won the rotation to P2.
Um,
This map, I don't even know
so
if they
interested to
lost
see
a single
Boston
rotation, I'll be honest with
played
you.
it
It just
yesterday
felt
against
like from the
Toronto.
get-go, outside
But
of the
again,
opening
another rep
P1,
that you can't
Minnesota
really.
just knew exactly what timings they want to hit. They were good on manipulating
It's
spawns.
hit or miss because they were lagging.
Good on making sure
So
that when
Boston
they were
might
in
be a
bad
good dealership
situation,
team.
you
We'll
make the
see.
best of it by kind of setting up natural pinches. It just everything looks
It's
so
it's
clear
so
for
recency
Minnesota.
bias, and it always has
And
been
once
with
again,
Cardani,
look at the
sadly.
guy with the top damage. It's Kennedy, 30 and 15 with 10 assists.
Oh, man, that's why I'm telling you, if you're Rocker, you're happy as hell that this guy fell to a free agent. Because to get a leader and an AR player of his caliber who can also switch it up to the SMG, obviously.
Matt, how we doing, Papa?
performing with Optic. But sometimes
How we
it's
doing, my
just about
sweetheart?
the environment, and so far he's looking real comfortable in purple. And it's just like his leadership combined with his
I think that's meant to be
gameplay, you can just tell
250.
how in control of the game Rocker were from
150,
start to finish, man. They
112
were
is
winning every
devious.
rotation. They were trapping Boston every single time on some of those power heroes where they were thinking, okay, it's fine. We can be in this position. We should be able to get on out. But not to score a single second over towards stage, to barely get any time on the first go-around at B3. They were just playing catch-up the entire time in Minnesota Rocker.
That's what I'm saying,
Take
Ollie.
that
Like people
one
just
piece.
they just want to.
We've got a map 5, and it's
They just wanna
on
believe what they wanna
another
believe.
New match. We've got dealership coming into play.
The guy won a
See how
world
both
championship,
these
won
two
an
teams
event
have
on
been able
Optic
to prep themselves up
last
on
year.
our most recently additional map for search and
And all of a
destroy.
sudden his ass.
See how things go.
Two-time world
Time
champion,
one
by the way.
teams would desperately like a win.
Nah,
It
Jen,
comes
never.
down to dealership
I
next after the
think
break.
the lowest score I've seen was LATV Vegas last year,
The Esports World
and it was
Cup is an official
250
partner
to
of the Call of
32,
Duty
I
League.
think. 31, something like that.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Right, I mean, do you remember last year when Optic Stage 4, when they just couldn't win a map 5 to save their lives? And everyone was calling for Pred to be dropped. The stage after they just won a major. Like, I don't know. It is just bizarre. Wait, Ravens LAT this season. I think they got more points than Vegas did though. I think. Map 5, gents. Where are we taking it? We did call it Boston 3-2. I'm gonna stick with my guns because Boston looked incredibly strong in S&D.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
I'm so sick of these cars. Rocker 3-2, but it goes round 11. I'm hearing you.
We're good.
Can't believe people will use the PP at the start of this game. Do you know how, like, flabbergasting that is?
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again.
Search and destroy.
Wow. Okay.
They watch us play search like that? Oh my god, they're checked.
I got it so bad.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
I remember that happening, bro.
Who was that guy? I don't know. Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens over
screen?
there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the
Bro,
all
I
four
cannot
boxes.
wait. Round
And
1,
he
I'll
looked like
call
he
it
was
off
going
the
crazy.
bat as well, right?
Yeah.
I'll call it off the bat. There's going to be, if Boston are on offense, their first offense, they're going to two stack towards B side. One guy's going to check the mid cross, and another guy's going to hold the A push through. Watch. I've seen it all before.
Does it all now. Kobe. Unicorn.
I've seen it all before.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. The one that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
Jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. Up point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo, it was bad. It was bad.
I think it is a Boston S&D div for sure.
Yep, he's absolute.
office.
For sure, for sure.
All right, map number 5. Fist bumps are already out, Jay. We're just going to dig right into the action. It looks like Boston.
Oh, here we go. Wait, who picked the map? Hold on.
But maybe the improbable.
Who picked the map?
An opportunity to start off this stage 2-0 their qualifiers.
It was a Boston pick, which means they're going to have offense probably first round, I think.
A 5-match qualification stage. That's going to be a barn burn.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a mixy one, man. It's crazy to me, though, that we cast challengers.
Why is
and we
Cam's
cast
picture
CDL.
that?
When we casted challengers,
That's
I feel like
wound me
on
up.
Dealership is a lot of early offensive success. So far throughout the CDL, it's
That's
been the
wound me
majority
right
of
up.
defensive success. But thankfully, you got a couple of game breakers on both ends. Narrow for Rocker, and then the opposite side, you know what Cammy did in map number 2, 11 and 4. But we already know this is going to be Snoopy's play round. He had an insane.
Show me who's on offense. I promise you, I've called out the layout of the map off the rip.
And was just able to manipulate the map the way that he did. And if you remember what map 2 was like, Boston dominated in the first bloods. If you allowed him to do that on a map like Dealership,
Oh, they're triple
you're
stacking
simply not
towards
gonna
me. They're
stand a
going for
chance.
it.
So Rocker got to figure it out and figure it out quick.
We'll see what they
I
want to
rate
try to
it.
develop as
Finally,
already
some
been
pace.
defensive play lingering through A. But no one's even taking a look at the B site. And to get a quick plant like this
Finally.
at B is mind-blowing. Minnesota now have to try to play retake, and this post plant's very dynamic.
Oh, thankfully Awakening's able to get out, though, because I thought he was going to give up a freebie for the first kill, but 15 seconds
W
already.
pick up out Nero.
Purge playing tight in the corner is going to get picked off. Now you just got to stall out time of your breach.
Yeah, so far so good. Awakening for 1.
Why is Wake
Dealt with
peeking
by
that?
Nero. Any trades? Actually,
One
interestingly
shot.
enough, Cammy and Cinder are trying to hold this from the front. Thought someone was going to try to
Oh
get the
my
pinch,
God,
not the case,
Nero
and
with an
Nero
ace.
just jumps right on into the action, finds all 4 in the round, including
Jesus,
the last
he
2
just ran him.
simultaneously.
Yeah, and him and just started sprinting at him.
Nero. What time is it now? Oh, yeah, 4 o'clock, not 3 p.m. Oh, yeah, he's locked in. Sets the tone
My
early
God.
on. And I love that play call right there from Rocker, even though the bomb plant went
Wow,
down for
Ken
free.
is looking
Aaron, you
big,
probably just
by
wanna
the way.
Switch up your positioning there. Don't give up your life for that first blood. But
Jesus.
Rocker already coming in with the game plan. We're shutting down that A play.
size that
because
arm?
we are banking now on our retakes, and if you find that opening kill with Narrow striking first and then isolate them in towards the cafe, it makes your job a
That
whole
boy,
lot easier with
that
them
boy
in
moving in the
control.
gym.
Rocker
Oh my God, and we
secure
got a...
first.
My God.
Totally different, but it works out nicely.
I'm
Now
enjoying it.
Rocker hitting the gas right through mid-map,
I'm
trying to
enjoying
get to the window to beat,
Dealership.
and that will work out. Purge, who was
It's not an
largely
absolute snooze
responsible
fest
for Middle, was
anymore.
playing it passively. And now it's just down to him and Cammy. I think Purge,
It's
no, he
him.
actually does not see him on that corner. And he's saying, oh, my bad, Cam. I told you they were going A. No, they're here at B.
And now you don't know what the timing is going to look like, but this time Kenny
Good
switches
looks
up
out
the
Rocker so
positioning
far.
there for
Hold on.
Purge. He said, you played this one and you stood
Hold
up and
on.
got
Ken's
picked.
looking
This
massive.
time I laid
You
down,
heard
have
me
a better
first.
angle.
You heard me say
He's
it.
able to win that gunfight, make it a 1v3, and just too many numbers on the
Yo,
side of
Brandy,
Rocker.
buddy.
Secures a very
How we
quick
doing, Papa?
attacking round. And I'm just loving the pacing right
Welcome
now
in,
for
welcome in.
Minnesota because all of that rewind, it was Boston dictating of how the map was going to be played.
Yeah.
So far, 2 quick rounds of Minnesota
I
taking
like
away
some
A
pace
site
on the
first
map.
of
I'm
all
sick
on
of
their
seeing
defense, but then
this
immediately
split
with that
across
min-map
dealership. The
pressure,
map's 3
isolates both
centimeters
those
long.
players that
Like,
beat, get the bomb
I'm sick
down,
of
play
it.
your numbers, and successful on the post plant. So far, up 2-0.
So Minnesota
Oh my God, we've got to bang out A.
Because, like you mentioned, the wild
Here we
success
go.
they found through A means that set play was never seen.
Oh, Nero's
System
dead.
Down keeps the incoming nades away, but not the cars.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The trophy just blew up the car.
To shut this down, leaving it just to Purge, and he's really got nowhere to go.
Oh my God, run, boy, run.
Yeah, 1v3.
Run, boy,
Chasing you
run.
down. They're not going to allow you to get out for free, but Purge is already
WS&D out of Rocker right now. I
able to
can't
get
even
out of
lie.
dodge.
Yeah.
Now you reset here with the bomb being
Kenny's
down
called
at
the
A.
cross.
Once the information is gained, Kenny also has
That
an
is
AR
a
in the back
quick
pocket.
3-0, by
And
the
this
way.
so far has been a very quick S&D map from Rocker.
Yeah, and I love that call. For
Ice, what's
Rocker.
good, buddy?
It's
How we
nothing
doing, my
different
boy?
than What it looked like they tried to do in round number 1. The only
Good afternoon,
difference
good
is
afternoon,
their trophy
Papa.
systems in the third, so
Yeah.
nades don't fully get to the corner, but the van still blows up. So Boston tried to play with tempo behind that trophy system. Doesn't make a difference if you've got exploding vehicles in your face. And then just, again, chasing down Purge, but knowing the bomb is down at street. Very easy call to try to play a little bit further forward, but not.
I'll tell you
lose
what, I
that
think Ken's
Yeah, we
box
might have
score's
to get
going to
an
look
update or
insane
something,
after this
because
series,
I heard
by the way.
Joe in the time that he was casting this map saying, there's way too many cars, man.
Ken is leading the lobby in KD right now.
Because you never know when that thing is going to blow on up. But even when you invest a trophy, the nade blows it up. So now you cannot
guy's an
commit
insta-rat mid.
everything
Oh
over
my
towards
God.
it. You're going to retake through the middle of the map, and not a single player from Boston here to contest it.
Yeah, that's just one of those moments where the frag just beats the trophy to the ground. So Minnesota can't really develop the play towards A.
They're giving them the plant here.
Again for free.
Yeah.
So surprising to see that come through. And that's going to lead to another plant situation with Boston looking to retake with all 4 from the front.
Yeah, they're going to retake this.
I like this, though. I like this more than what they were doing before. Yeah, I like it way better than what they were doing before. They're going to know the
Everyone's
cheers
a
pinching.
one-on-one. Now Gio in a 1v4. What are we waiting for? Someone hop the bomb. Thank you.
A little bit of timing here.
Yeah.
But no, not going to happen.
So toxic ice.
Okay,
So, they're like
I think
recency
there's one of those
bias
moments
driven
where
and
the
just so
astonishment of Minnesota saying,
toxic.
Like, whoa, we get mid.
I mean, there's
for free again.
literally
Let's just try to hop this, but
I don't know about
have,
other esports,
you know,
if there is one for that. There's literally a CDL hated Twitter.
Develop over towards A, so that
Granted,
gets down a little
it
bit
is
late,
kind of
guns are
funny
fully up,
sometimes.
Estriel's in trouble,
But like,
everything just kind of falls apart in Boston quick on
bro,
flood.
name an esport where you have
Find every
that.
single kill they need right from the front.
Yeah, it's just tough there if you're Minnesota because the objective players of
I mean, a 4v4 bomb down a B, you shouldn't
trying
lose.
to watch over him is playing their timings. Obviously, they just cut through the middle of the map. Flank was open, so you had to put someone in a position to watch that. But then the player who was scouting over from that mid window.
That's typical out of Boston. I think everyone's going to slowly learn that doing these pinches on holds and stuff for these bomb sites is just not worth.
Awakening on the opposite side strikes at the first blood.
I absolutely love that. Boston is stuck at mid. So many nades.
Yeah, but I
being
feel like
tossed
League
their
of Legends
direction.
is only toxic in
As you
like
start to
casual
see
play.
nades
Yeah,
come
okay.
through
You know what I
the
mean?
B
Like ranked and
windows,
stuff like that.
Awakening says, all right, let's try to find this 1v1. And it works out beautifully. Now a lot of pressure on Minnesota to try to
I feel
deal
like
with
pro
this.
play is
It
very,
may
very
come down to
respectful,
Estriel timing-wise here
especially
from the
because
window.
He wasn't expecting the
the
caterpillar
sort of
plays there
Asian
from
side
Boston
of
Breach
League of
SMGs.
Legends is incredibly
Find
talented
that
as
kill,
well,
instantly
and they're
put them
all
in a
very
4v2.
respectful people.
Awakening
So
gets
I feel
too
like League of
aggressive
Legends
and gives this one
professionally
right
is
there.
hold on
To Gio,
2v2.
the same thing could be said
Gio
on
and
the
Ken,
opposite side
hold
for
on.
Kenny. Makes it a 2v2 bomb planted at B though.
Very doable, especially with Kenny finding that kill on the other side of the map. It will make Boston consider the potential for a long flank, and you can see Purge is way out of the picture, leaving Snoopy just to sit here and throw shoulders, and he's got to kind of check for 2 angles at once, and he kind of misses the timing on the
Purge
first.
got horrendous timing.
Purge gets pushed off. Now here comes the isolation.
They've got
over
both
towards the
one
front
shot.
side
Hold
of
on.
kitchen. Kenny's already over towards the bomb.
They
Hasn't
got
hopped for it yet.
Oh, Gio.
But this play from Gio could work out perfectly, but no, maybe the door.
Oh!
Maybe not. Hard to say. 13 seconds.
Hello?
Gio has to try to chase down the kill, and he's got to make the jump happen.
Oh, if Gio hits
And of
that
course,
jump, he
everyone
was
knows
weak.
about that, including the last standing member for Boston, who just waits for it, finds the kill, and there's no worries.
Oh, definitely a little bit worrisome though, because that was a 2v4 you almost threw away. 2 players trying to work those long angles. Both
He
get
almost did
isolated
that,
in the
holy.
2v2 even with Purge.
Gio just hits that
Repositioning
second
himself
earlier.
Over through the middle of the map. Information
He's got
gets gained.
freebies.
And I thought Gio on that repinch to that side room was almost going to be able to line up a double. Just simply ran out of time there. Minnesota Rocker almost pulling out the 2v4 clutch, but Boston
3-2. Boston bringing it back. 4 in a row from Purge.
Now only down by 1.
This time the trophy system gets placed a little bit further back, and it does find success to keep this Minnesota offense safe on the corner. But
Oh, we're giving up bloods like
I
that.
was going to say, it still doesn't help taking away the long-range angle the Cammy's on. Secondary trophy gets placed behind us. Looks like Minnesota do want to just kind of.
Oh, we're giving
hedge their bets.
freebies.
Still
Oh,
trying
we're
to
giving
force this, but
freebies. Oh my
Purge
god,
on
we're
four.
giving
No.
freebies. How's
No,
that
no,
happen?
just 2? Someone, I thought
2v2
someone was
now.
Watching it, not the case, and all of a sudden we're into a 2v2.
Yeah, we were just trying to isolate that gunfight.
And Ken squaring.
That's true. They eventually get it, but now
They have no nades for the car either.
31 HP in the dream. Cammy just going to play his life. Awakening.
I'd love to see them fake it and go back to A. I'd
now we
love it.
stabilize on the map. 45 seconds. Minnesota Rocker rotating.
Yeah, we cut contact, we cut noise, and we're trying
I don't like
to put some
that. I don't
pressure on
like
the
that
Boston
at all.
defense, but Cammy's in the perfect spot.
I
And the
don't like that
follow-up.
at
Good
all.
prediction. Shuts down the play back
3-3.
from Garage, and all of a sudden we find ourselves deadlocked as Boston have really put these last couple of rounds.
You either
together
wrap to
nicely.
B
There's
or
been some massive first bloods on the side of Boston, man.
you fake it and go back. Go mid there, especially when it can just be anywhere.
7-1. And one of those rounds still going in favor of Minnesota.
I don't know.
You open up with that
Not a
first kill,
fan.
you put yourself in an early man advantage. You can isolate on some of these gunfights because someone's going to try to make up for it. But thankfully, the repositioning
Not
out
a
of both
fan.
teams, a little bit better there out of Boston. As they were playing for that push through Garage, able to catch the double to tie the game up.
And here's the 2-1-1 split.
Rocker heavy stack at mid. Really only using a couple of stuns there by the sound of it. One last follow-up just to make sure. But yeah, I think that's at least 3, if not all 4 stuns from Minnesota being popped. They don't find the content they want at middle, and now the delayed hit comes through.
I mean,
just the absolute worst case
ballsy
scenario. Doesn't
from
get traded away, but
Birds.
still, that's good news for Boston, able to open up the space.
Yeah, without question, man, because now they don't really have to put a lot of focus on the tax being invested.
my God, the timing.
Kenny's able to find the kill, though. While the bomb is getting
Oh
planted
my
at B, and Cammy, unfortunately, you were going to give a high 5
1v2 for
to
Snoop.
1v2 for Snoopy.
Just playing inside the hut. Oh,
W
good
pick up on
prediction.
Nero.
Slide, gun up for Nero. Works out nicely. No contact, no conflict.
4-3.
No problems. Even though initially it looked like Minnesota was going to get fooled.
This is going
There's so much
5-3,
investment
round
through
11,
mid, and
Boston
it's just
win.
all
Watch.
This is a delayed hit for Boston that starts to
Watch.
open up the map, but the follow-up eliminations around the outside, especially down towards the bottom for Kenny,
I've called
are
it.
critical towards making sure that Minnesota defense stays.
Absolutely stinks
into
of
a
it
really
as
good
well.
spot.
Yeah, because the majority of those kills that went down that round, as soon as it started off for Boston, it was instantly responded by Minnesota Rocker. As soon as Cammy found a kill in towards Garage, Estriel was there to trade. The only one that wasn't untraded was Kenny finding that kill onto Awakening over towards B while the bomb was getting planted.
Honks of
Massive
it.
play from him to just get that one, get out of dodge, keep the man advantage on his side, and then the retake even better. Rocker take the advantage again.
Oh, they're going to see
You know,
this.
Court B, this time the defense going to get there. Awakening's knee has been seen. So that's enough to know that for Minnesota, this approach is going to be heavily contested. Trophy system.
Awakening.
Oh.
No
way. It's the lineup instead before the stun comes through.
W angle
What
at Awake.
critical 1-for-2 exchange that is for Awakening. And
That
Boston
bomb is
should feel
gone.
pretty comfortable that his defense is still solid.
That bomb's not gone. It's
Rocker
coming
played
back.
that just too fast. I know Kenny's definitely coming. There's a trophy there. Let me shoot it out. Let's invest in stun. But by the time he throws the stun, two of the teammates get aggressive at the
Oh,
wrong
I need to
time.
call both now. Oh, they're gone.
Awakening, who looked like he was
Oh my
gonna
God,
get
it's
blooded,
Wolfpack.
finds a double. Down to 2v3 for Rocker. The aggression gonna be here for Boston as they have the numbers to fly through dealership. They tie the game.
4-4, hold on.
Wow.
It reeks of
This
it.
is just
Stinks
a
for round 11. We called it.
Switch for Boston. And I will say
We
this
called
round in
it.
particular is just really beautiful timing and maybe a stroke of luck from Awakening because he's seen tagged and then
I mean,
the
this
stun's
lineup
out
is
already. It
horrific.
looks like Minnesota are trying to chow as soon as that stun pops, but it doesn't get there in time, and Awakening finds the lineup to essentially just turn the round before he gets isolated. That is unbelievably good from Wake.
Timing is
Just a little too
horrid.
fast there from Rocker. But a massive round
All
there
four.
from Wake.
And back to the split.
Ties the game up.
Giving
Now
free
Boston
B,
gonna
by the
take
way.
slow and steady approach on this offense. Let's see what Minnesota are trying to take away from them. Not any information gained so far. Everything is dead silent. Now we're going to start to rotate over towards B.
They got a free B plant. You take these
They're
every
doing
day of the
this
week.
with no utility. This is just a contact play. Wow.
Minnesota aren't mad about this, though, Alan.
silent.
They retook it the last time with ease in
Correct.
a 4v4, so.
But the difference here, Jay, is that there's trophy systems for Boston, and they have a full.
Yeah, this is a
tool belt
horrendous
where the
retake. They're not
utility's
even.
still used.
Yeah, and everyone backs on up, too.
The
No
first
one's gonna give
engagement's
up their
10
life for
seconds
free,
into
so
the
30
plant. This
seconds
is
to go.
cooked.
Minnesota, again, need to play a little bit quicker.
Cammy is trolling.
Comes through mid. Awakening on the corner.
Cammy is
Good damage
trolling.
shot
How
in
has
front
Awake
is
got
there.
that kill?
Real
Nero's on the bomb!
Still, but the problem
Nero
is
was on the
Minnesota
bomb the
just
entire
hopped on for
time.
the defuse. About to say, that's a good pick initially, but
I didn't
Astro's just
realize.
essentially
I only
playing
saw it
bait.
like
He's
right
just
at the
I'm just
end.
gonna throw my life in, see if they can focus on me while we
That's
hop on
actually
the
a
bomb,
W
and
hop.
Boston's just too far back.
Way too far back, man. Playing
It's the
safe
same
rather
shit on
than
Hassie, bro.
sorry,
They've
and
got no
unfortunately,
mid
they were
control. It's
sorry
so
after that
hard.
because you get the bomb down for free. No tax get invested. You
To
waste
hold
at
that
least the
bomb when you're
first
just
15
all
seconds
cramped
on
up
the
in the
game
music
clock.
room.
And Minnesota Rocker, they walk their way into Courier and they're like, wait, nobody's here. They're not even in the archway.
So
like,
hard.
They're playing their sweet time in their base, and we already have mid-map control. The only thing that can break us is if someone works
5-4
super
Minnesota.
defense.
Do they get their
Not a
first
single
win with
player
Ken?
from Boston were in that route. So Minnesota again on a successful retake, put themselves at game point.
I just absolutely love that sense of urgency once you get that pick through mid. Let's just dive through the windows. Force this post plant to deal with us. Now you've got an opportunity here for Minnesota.
I like
to
this
put
out of
the
7.
game to bed. And they're going to go for the plant.
I like this out of 7.
Retake it, you're
7
fine
wins
with
them the
Boston.
game, by the way.
Last time they did this, they did it by all 4.
7
members
wins them the
swinging
game.
from The front. This is the same setup, but Estrel's got the safety blanket this time with trophies. And Ken over the top and Purge.
Never mind.
Still wins the first gunfight.
His entire team has trolled him.
No way they just walk into the setup like that and find every kill. Nero, maybe a chance to take the diffuser off.
And there it is. We called it.
We got round 11.
Oh my
We
God.
called it.
Last time that they matched up was what, like December 7th? It went all the way to a game 5, round 11. We find
His
ourselves in the
entire
same
team's
exact
trolling.
situation. just on a different map. It's Boston, their attempt. They're on a retake.
If you're waiting on a pinch guard like that, you've got to back up. You can't engage like this. I mean, 7 should go through the vent, in all fairness.
Doesn't lose those up close and personals with the AR in hand. But again, the same scenario there for Boston.
We did call Boston round 11 win, so I'm sticking to my guns.
One round away to decide who is the winner here.
I'm sticking to my guns. I got Boston.
Minnesota's going to go right back into the quick B hit. Waiting for the stuns to come through first. There is a trophy system down.
Rocker have gone to 12 round 11s. This will be their 13th. 3B plant, 4v4 retake again. What do they do differently? I'm telling you, if they don't have mid, I just don't see this working. Purge is trolling.
But the first blood goes in favor of Geo.
Yeah, Astrio hops off from the plant to just make sure he's got his gun up. It's a different stroke here for the defense of Boston.
One of you has to play your side slow. You can't all do this. It's going to be so obvious.
But now you've got to find a way to retake this 3v4. And this is all coming through middle. Kenny, opening shots are decent. Snoopy still waiting for a time to go.
Wait, got one.
He's going to be playing off got one. He finds the first. Kenny's backed off this angle. He's got help from
2v1, 3v1. Oh! They got it done! Kenny's first win in about 8 series. And it's another round 11. Oh my god.
Now he gets a chance to tally a win for Rocker.
Oh, Purge trolled on the retake.
There for Minnesota. 2 series now with Kenny in the lineup. You go to distance, you unfortunately fall short to the green wall, but here in the round 11, you go back to the play that you made a couple mistakes in the previous round. This time, Boston just get a little bit too aggressive at the wrong time. Like, you don't have that 4-man setup to try to retake with the numbers. You were doing it at a man disadvantage because you still had Cammy working his way through that A street.
I mean, that's a good showing from both teams, to be fair.
The wrong timing because we weren't fully committing on the bomb plant. We were playing for that aggressive push.
Geo had 104 kills that series. God damn, son.
Played the post plant setup with a man up. Minnesota Rocker.
God damn.
Dealership away at the very end. They also did not win the first.
Ken just up the 1.3. Oh no, hang on.
Down to those moments where they needed to retake, they found it. When it came down to the
Ken dropping numbers, by the way. Second most damage, him and Geo. AR diff.
Number 5, but around 11 was picture perfect there, Alan.
AR diff.
Big congrats to Rocker. One small decision, maybe. The difference.
That's a huge win, by the way.
Get us set up the rest of the day.
In the standings. That is a huge win.
Here, a game 5, round 11. Alley Cat, well done on the.
The gap just went from being plus 40 to plus 20
but Minnesota
in favor of Boston.
Their first win since February 23rd.
Sheesh.
It's nearly a 2-month drought.
Yeah, I mean, that's massive for them, too, because that's a huge
100%
game, right?
BRK, 100%. I mean, he's looking good.
So for Minnesota, Kenny gets his first dub, and he looks good doing so, man. Now, hard points were electric, and then we get a game 5.
Look good.
11, where the smallest decisions were the difference.
Was Gio the MVP, Allie? Who are you looking at from your Minnesota squad?
I honestly kind of got to give it to Estriel if we're looking at the overall of the series. I just feel like he's gotten them out of a lot of tough spots. And I go back to that round number 2 when Nero and Estriel just flew mid for free. There wasn't a body from the side of Boston Breach. They got to window, and then a couple of damage gets laid in from the side of Nero and allows Estriel to get that opening too. And then even
now we got a phase absolute 3-0 slamming of Ravens, and then we've got a Gruler to finish our day off.
Planting bomb as soon as there was some aggression from the side of Boston Breach. He stands up, he helps complete that first blood, then he goes back to playing his life.
I need to see the round 11 again.
Still gets out alive. It's just thriving in the chaos.
Man, this team works so well together. Gio and Kenny play off each other.
Because look at the
so
difference.
Well.
Look at the difference on that retake.
When they're winning rotations, they were just putting people in an absolute blend.
Yeah.
Gio had an incredible series. I mean,
Purge dies because he goes to the left side of the tree on the retake, and he goes on the right side when it worked.
11 kills with some huge 2 pieces. You know, in that search and destroy, like, really, Boston had some great adjustments. Like, they started to take mid, but in the, like, championship rounds, as we like to call towards the end, they stopped going mid. Purge stopped trying to get loose.
Wait, Arnie, why?
And it gets away from them a little bit. Minnesota capitalized on it.
We now are joined live in the winner's circle by Kylo
Kenny.
Ken. The purple lightsaber is out and strong today. Ken, congrats on your first win for Rocker.
Thank you. It was a banger. 2 bangers so far on the team. I don't know if I can. I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, man. So I was actually thinking about it. With just 5 matches, map count is going to be incredibly important. You guys are now sitting at a 1-1 match record, but you're the only team to go 10 games. What have these battles been like for you? How are you going to back-to-back round 11s?
I think. Well, today, I think the hot seat control was just one that we've been playing good in scrims. It just didn't feel good today. Our hard point has been a little bit inconsistent. It's been really, really good in scrims. So we lost 2 hard points in our last match, but today we won. So it's
they
like,
should have won them.
They
are consistent.
It's like it's kind of a new team for me. So we're just kind of like trying to get our foot in a bit. And so the series going game 5 for us is actually really good because we get more reps, I feel like. But
okay.
I think a win is a win. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, we're going for the win. So game 5, game 4, whatever it is, like, we'll take the win.
Ken, I'm glad you brought up it being kind of like a new team because this is players that we don't
Arnie, to be fair, like,
with at all in the past couple of years. So
I don't know whether it was server cheese. I don't know what cheese it was, but that did not look fun.
How their system works, but also like
the C9, like, at all. I don't know if because basically they were trialing out roster changes between.
I think obviously
stage 2 and 3.
I really didn't even know them. I don't even think I talked to them before I joined this team. But coming in, I mean, they made me super comfortable real quick. We're boys, been hanging out a lot, trying to get some team bonding going. And I feel like I fit right into their system. I think it plays to my strength. I feel like I've been playing way better.
Yeah, they tried making a team change
really good communication
before the stage, so maybe they've got a little hangover after that.
Some flaws in communication, but so far I don't think it's been that. So it's been easy for me to fit in.
Nice, man. You look good up there. You were frying probably your best series, like respawn-wise, the entire year.
For sure.
So congrats there. I want to ask you, sitting out a major, how are you able to like reflect on that and like get ready for the next move? Because obviously during that time, like you're trying to decide like what team do I want to go to? Like what's that like? Talk me through it.
Well, I think once I was off Optic, there was really no indication that I was going to play for myself. I wanted to just take some time off, spend time with my family, because my family was coming in town for the major. So sitting it out didn't feel too bad for me because I got some time to reflect on my abysmal qualifiers or just like stage 2. And, get my mind right because I feel like that was the main thing and just have fun with it. I feel like that was like one thing I kind of lost for a bit is like having fun and competing. So I needed to get that drive back, get my mental right, and joining this team with some young guys. They're really fun to be around, so it feels good.
Seems to be a perfect landing spot for you, Kenny. Congrats
it's
on
wild
the success.
hearing Ken say young guys.
Walking away with the dub.
That's actually wild.
That is Kenny in Minnesota.
I'm fucking old, bro. I'm 25 soon. In 2 months, 3 months. God damn.
Walk me through the decisions being made here.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see like a
God damn.
Purge is just kind of alone, right? And in this whole situation, like
look, it's when Purge goes, he goes on the left side. He dies on the left instead of the right.
Pinch, right? And what Boston were doing so well earlier was like they'd send players mid. Cammy and Purge were playing off each other. So now after you allow this bomb plant, there's a couple trophies that you have to handle. Giga Wake finds
That's actually crazy.
But like it's just not enough. You can't get through this window to make a huge play. There's just the positions are just not like you're gonna jump out. You're just gonna die.
It's not the move.
Exactly.
I actually am Unk now.
If you have another player there, if Purge is there,
I fully am Unk. Yeah, look, bro. Look at that grouping. That is insane. There's 35 points between 5 teams.
Somebody told him to chill out.
Taking a look at our standings, Minnesota started this match in 10th place. Now they jump over Cloud9 by just 5 points, and they are knocking on a top.
Let me see C9's.
That's where you need to be at
wow. Okay, so C9 this split have left to play LA Thieves, Rocker, that, Boston, and Vancouver. That is honking. And a poor Major 3 does not look good for them. What button layout do I play? Tactical flip, yes, sir.
With the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Yes, sir.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Like I said, now we've got a phase absolute run it down.
All who dare to compete. It's more than
No, I don't think they lose all of them. I think
it's our team. It's more than a feeling.
I think they go 2 and 3. I think they beat Boston. I think they beat. Who's the other team I said? And then they lose to LA and Vancouver.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Very excited for Champs, bro. Champs is going to be actually crazy. I can't wait. Oh, yeah, Rocker. Hey, Lawski. Again, I probably wouldn't even recommend playing tactical flip at this point, especially if you've got like a scuff controller or something like that. It's probably better that you play with your paddles. Then you'd be even better if you could get used to that. And no, I just couldn't imagine sliding with my paddle right now. Not after playing so long of tactical flipped. No way. No way. Can't believe we were in Madrid to start the year off and I wasn't living in Europe. I'm so sick of it. So sick of it.
Atlanta Phase team pack is available now.
Oh wait, we should have maps as well. I keep forgetting the maps.
As well as this weapon charm that's easy as Phase. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I mean, again, I don't get it. I just can't fathom it. How did these 3 maps make it in? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Who vetoed what? I need to go and check because it's going to wind me up. He's picked Skyline map 1. Wow, every single protocol was Ravens. Oh my god. Oh, mate. I'm so sick of seeing it. I can't deal with it anymore. I can't deal with these crap vetoes from these teams. You're squaring up on Skyline against the best subduer ever to play ever, by the way. Into a triple protocol. I mean, dear God.
The Ravens are here and they're ready to take off against an
Dear
old
God.
These two teams met back in January, and Atlanta FaZe won the round 11 in Search and Destroy, went on to win the series 3-1. But that was back when Carolina was posting up like 150 points a hard point. Have they gotten better since then?
Absolutely. Their hard point that we saw from them yesterday was way more fundamentally sound, and also
It was dog shit.
expanding that map pool a little bit.
It was
more.
dog
So
shit. They
I'd say
should have
they're
lost one to LAG.
close to rivaling Atlanta
It was
FaZe as
crap.
far as at least Search and Destroy map pool goes, and maybe tutoring on the side of that hard point as well. So
I just don't know what they're
it's
doing
weird
playing
talking about the way they were sort of
Ravens on
pulling
red card.
off, but you look at their last 10 series, their only losses are to LA Thieves, Vancouver Surge, LA Thieves again. So it's just
40
kind of a
each or
story
40
of a
total,
team that's sitting right
aren't they?
outside of the top 4, trying to break past that ceiling of beating these top teams.
And it was amazing to watch these guys yesterday because they were down 100 points in hardpoint, come back on protocol, win that map, but then get 3-0'd in control. Is that going to be an issue for Slasher's crew today?
Yes, that's going to be an issue.
Because they're playing protocol.
Twice this year, and they won both the controls in each of the
FaZe
series
is
that they
best
played against.
control.
Matchup-wise, it's been great, but in general, control has been slipping away from Carolina a little bit, and mainly their
Each,
attacking rounds.
by the way.
They have to work on during
If
the
I
split.
see 80 kills out of 2 of them,
Will it make it to the
actual,
series
fair enough.
for Atlanta FaZe? They're trying to avoid a game 5. They're looking to get it done.
To be fair, I mean, I said earlier that Rocker were going to lose red card, and they pretty much 100-point clubbed them. So.
1 and 4 again today. Looking at the squad though, Ali, who's most dangerous on Atlanta FaZe? They hold the game 5.
Maybe not, I guess. Maybe I don't know what I'm on about.
100%. There have been moments throughout the entirety of the first half of the season where Simp is just in unbelievable takeover mode. We saw it when they were having a slump during that first set. He gets a 1v4 versus Miami, and it's been all Atlanta FaZe ever since. It's just funny because they have
The back-to-back-to-backs, by the way.
versus Toronto Ultra, like versus Vancouver Surge.
The back-to-back-to-backs.
Oh, things are getting spooky, but it never actually is. And Atlanta FaZe will go on to make it to Sunday. So as we look at the massive modes across the board,
Vetoing Hassie, they're vetoing Hassie. Oh my god, they're vetoing Hassie on that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Played it so much throughout stage 1, only one time since then, right?
They brought it on themselves. They brought this on themselves.
Is Atlanta testing their map pool, or are they going for straight dubs? They're coming
No,
off
they're
of a
squaring
loss,
up.
and I don't
They're
think I've
squaring
ever
up.
seen them lose 2 in a row. They only have 6
Bro,
losses on the
they
season.
should have won
They don't get
yesterday
one
as well.
today.
They should have won 3-1. They should have won the dealership
I
S&D.
think this has really good upset potential, but I'm gonna stick with Atlanta FaZe. I made a
It doesn't have any upset
I'm gonna
potential.
go Carolina.
None. Zero.
I got Carolina winning this one. Teej, Slasher, Gwyn, Vivid. Tom, take over.
Upset caller.
You had them.
He's been on fire, Miles. Don't doubt the nameless.
He has. I love that for a fraction of a second there, I thought and forgot Vivid. I was
Just
right.
like
It was so good.
he doesn't have the takeover potential, so I was like,
Wow. My bad, Vivid.
This could be the series. This really could be it. Another fantastic throwdown. I think the
Sam,
first
because
time
I'm
these
just
teams
a
have played
busy
each other
man
since
right now.
-1 according to production. So we're throwing this one.
I'm
back,
just a busy
folks. Welcome
man.
To the second match of the day, Carolina Royal Ravens, Atlanta FaZe, bound to be a.
I'm busy again tomorrow as well. I'm off. I'm doing. It'll be a shorter one for me tomorrow as well.
Never really has enjoyed playing against the Tiny Terrors. I think he beat him for the first time ever this year. So maybe the tides are turning, but the record is abysmal.
To be fair, this is the one map that I don't really know because FaZe don't really play it that much.
It's that time of year where they're like now officially just using the qualifying stage matches
Excuses,
to just work
by the
to
way.
expand their map pool. The Skyline Hardpoint
I'm out
is
for at
gonna be the
least
sixth
10
time
hours
year.
tomorrow.
Funnily enough, they have one of the best records
At
in the
least
game
10
on
hours
this
tomorrow,
map,
by the way.
but it's also their second most banned one. So Atlanta FaZe, it is a rare opportunity.
And then
that
I'm
the
going to get in
Skyline
here
actually
early.
sneaks through and,
Stream early for you lot.
chose it. Might have just
You know what I mean?
chosen
Because I'm just a
poison,
lovely guy.
but we do get to find out.
Go out for 10 hours, come back
Made the Billy
zonked.
Jessup poison transformation joke, so we won't be doing that this time. We'll just see the constitution of the Carolina Royal Ravens on their way towards.
I just
this
can't
one.
imagine this
Three down
going
the
well
field
for
off rip
Ravens.
phase, start
Like,
things
you
off
are
a little
squaring
hot.
up
They're
on
gonna maintain-
Skyline,
No,
the
they're
most
not.
gun-heavy
Left-hand side of the mini-map,
map
Gwyn
against
spawns
4 of
behind the lineup.
the best
And that's
players
something they're
ever
gonna
to
go
play.
for VOD. Can he find a couple of kills here? Sure can. Shoes on the other foot early on here.
I'll just shut the
That
fuck
Gwyn
up.
Spawn, so tough. Did I say that right? Is that how tough he's been?
Yeah.
Ooh. Vivid 3-0 start.
Aura, all of the above as Gwyn continues his nice little run here. He's maintaining presence. Lovely shots into
Pro
the second
ultra
man
chill
five
guy, that's
spree,
me.
Halfway towards a hellstorm, ladies and gents.
I did hear a rumor that Simp was playing for Gwyn online, but if they're in the match together, that can't be the case. So yeah, this guy is certainly built different. When he's on form, he is.
Gwyn's using Game Twist as well, by the way.
Well, we're enjoying the Gwyn show right now, but in the backline, Slasher has not let anyone from FaZe make their way through kitchen side. So hey, well, you'll take it if you are the Ravens. This is a delightful opener. I say that, and 3 dead. Here
And
comes
that
last
should
man
be the
alive.
break.
Slasher gone, wiped off the face of the
0-4 our
planet.
draws.
On
Ravens
their way.
win.
Ravens
Yeah, I
now
mean, I don't know. I
are
don't know
on
if you've
race
seen the
ball.
maps here, Tom, to be honest.
Anyway, to make sure you go and get that breakdown through. A couple players line up there for Celium and Atlanta FaZe.
Whoa!
Gunfight.
Windy
His
poos.
boy spawns in the back, and TJ shooting his gun as well. So Atlanta FaZe jump all over them. A brief moment where Carolina had an opportunity, and Atlanta FaZe waste absolutely no time slaying everybody in sight.
Yeah, everyone fighting their way forward.
Should be a lead change here.
Contest. No win though. Teamwork makes the dream.
And they're hitting this again. Ravens are trolling.
Rocking away with this one. Vivid with the hops and Vivid with a momentary takeover. Have that one, Wheeler. As the
Ravens are trolling.
5 seconds. You're going to see the Ravens maintain lead going over towards Kitchen now. Hardpoint number 3 here on Skyline.
Dim's also trolling. FaZe should be able to get in this though.
Must be out of control right now. Every single time there's like one errant sort of Carolina player like in the back line doing something funny, those arrows converge. So they're hot to try. They're ready for the gunfights. Now this P3 time, the first 3 gunfights go their way. Last man standing is going to be TJ, who's just waiting.
No, I know he's 0-5. I was like, what's going on?
The nerd spots rolling through. I mean, guaranteed.
This guy is in MVP form as well, bro. I cannot believe they're squaring up with this guy.
Totally different setup here on this hard point. Oh no! Sim with the old pistola at great range. You'll take that. They got rotation towards new as well.
Like even if FaZe don't play this map like well in terms of like macro,
Ravens ineffective on
they are just gonna outslay you so bad in my brain. W root out of Sim. 6 in a row.
Like they veto it. They've only chosen to play it a single time. And because it's rare that it actually goes through,
I didn't see him.
Play
Oh my god, I thought he got him.
Chose this, Miles, is what I'm telling you. They wanted this experience.
Poison picked, and now,
oh
man, a beast.
They're splitting out though.
Shots in from Vivid, 10 and 9 so far. Great work out of him.
They should be able to just collapse on this guy in the hill.
Longer. TJ now left alone in the whole point. Can he get any kills out of this? Sure can. Sure can. Get at least one. Now back over to Gwyn, trying to keep the pressure up for the Ravens. You are not dead in the water just yet. Nice work out of Gwyn on the approach, but no more teammates left to capitalize whatsoever. So FaZe again, a lovely start to this hard point here on Skyline.
They managed to regain though. If you're Ravens, you're probably gonna get this last 30.
So this is great time to get in. You'll be right back on the map if you're successful at holding it down. TJ
FaZe hit this again.
Caught, but Atlanta FaZe, I think the 2 AR players maybe squaring up the setup around P1. It is a last-ditch effort to go for the scrap, and they're not going to get it. So all things considered for Carolina, maybe a P2.
W root, I Gwyn. W root. Needs to hit it fast though. Needs to hit it fast. And you lost. Oh, good pickup. That's a dirty little angle.
20-point game might be looking a little different in a moment. Gwyn,
oh,
proven to be a difficult contender to deal with here at 12 and 10. An ambitious challenge nonetheless, but he's got teammates here to back him up. Lone man Celium has managed to make himself a.
Hey, Ravens have regained. It was looking really bad. Now it's not looking too bad.
Right now, as he's staying alive in the backline, he's managed to keep this play going. Slasher and Co. trying to make sure that P2's all good. Meantime, P1 wide open for anyone to take.
I mean, draws. They are playing 3v4 and winning the map. To be fair.
Gwyn now is finally off spawn reinforcements just to help him find Cell and Slasher.
Draws is 5 and 15.
So heads up gameplay. That is
promise you, lads. I promise you, I'm getting more than 5 right now.
For the team, I saw on the feed, TJ was picking up 2 to get some of that P1 time, but ultimately they were desperate to get these P2 spawn.
I promise you.
And not every player is gonna make it now. Slasher and Gwyn both spawn out, and TJ has to fight off a couple of the tears to try to get this time.
What a battle that was! Another dogfight. Not a player's foot on the ground there as we've got hardpoint P1 going down and out. Teach, what a win!
I promise you, I'm getting more than 5.
He's ready for the fight. His teammates in position to get this as well. Here comes Vivid. Teach now from behind, trying to get time. He's not going to account for this next player. What a win from Abizi. Lovely shots down low again from Vivid.
Abizi's fighting for his life.
11. Hellstorm to rock and roll.
Run, Forrest, run!
Trying to take the lead.
That's a sneaky Hellstorm too. I assume he got that on the previous P4, soaking up some of that time.
Okay,
so,
well, I mean,
right.
Ravens should be losing this game. But I don't think Draws has loaded into the map yet, if I'm honest.
Oh maybe not going to be able to.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Through Abizi, the man in the back line, and he's got the fancy footwork, and the moves are too fast for Slasher to deal with. But his teammates there for the trades. Carolina, I mean, swarming around the time once again.
5 and 21.
Going their way. Now it's them.
This game is within 20, and they are playing 3v4, by the way.
P3 here in our second set. Yeah, look at that. Last time we were here, folks, not a single second goes the way of the Ravens. Now at least 1. So good stuff, boys. You've already best your last score. Can they hold on to the attack now? Through couches we come. Here come FaZe. Right off rip.
I don't even want to know what Death Street Draws is on. Way! He got one.
And the classic red and blue kill feed comes to a close. Ravens on top.
Yeah, I don't know. I just noticed it. Draza is 22. So that's a problem.
We can call it a problem for now. But the scoreline ain't bad whatsoever. Ravens, though, starting to take flight. 3 sprees there for Slasher and Gwyn. 4 now for Slasher.
Holy shit.
As they're finding kills all over the place. 25 to go. And this time round, FaZe unable to get in a P3.
Yeah, I mean, they're fighting 3v4, so that is going to be a massive issue long term.
Yeah.
And you're not really, I mean, what, 3 players fighting for the P3 scrap time? And, I mean, FaZe are going to be
I mean, the other 3 are just fighting for their life.
over there for P4. And if Abeezy's dying to trophies, it seems Atlanta FaZe does not have luck on their side. So they had an electric start to this map.
If FaZe win this map, what's playing 3v4?
Yeah, I mean, there's something going on
There we are.
right now with a solid lead for the Ravens. I want to find out what's going on with Atlanta FaZe.
Still P1 challenging, bro. Someone challenge this guy P1. P1, one shot. I'm challenging bottom bed. I'm trying to push. One's on time, challenge. Hey, top hole. You might try. One shot shower, lay down. Always top hole before. You, me. You. Where'd he go?
Mate.
Absolute top mid. Just try and wait for me, Tyler. Austin to the
He's
back.
losing it.
There's 2 on top. 2 on top. Lane down.
There we go. 8 and 26. There we go. It is winnable. It still is winnable. If Josh just miraculously starts shooting his gun. Okay, here we go. Draz is on double digits finally. They've invested 2 cruise missiles. Okay, they got a 2-piece. They finally got some time out of it. Vivid, 27 and 17.
Yeah, I mean, they've had
God damn.
2 different hellstorms on an open hill, and it has just been, I mean, all things considered for FaZe.
I mean,
the situation they're in,
if Ravens lose this P2 as well, they have done their hardest to troll this away.
They're looking great, and really just need to make sure you close out this game. TJ, guaranteed it feels like to get to multi-kill madness. And Draza, hey, want a gunfight.
Huge win in the back.
There you go, baby.
Huge wins out of Sim.
That's going to be FaZe now in full control.
3-piece to keep the hill. I mean, it's doable.
But again, we are trying to watch this team grow and change before our very eyes. 40 seconds to go here on P2. How much time can you accrue, FaZe? At the very least, keep the Ravens away because they are close to the win at 250.
TJ is going to be the man leading the charge, operating here with Gwyn down low, and Vivid's already got the entry kill. So TJ,
Dodge one in the back.
Spawns. That's going to force number 6 out.
They are in the time though.
Still gets value out of his life.
2 has spawned in Narnia, and that should be GG. Gwyn is flying. He will die here though.
So close to ending that number 1.
So close, but so far. 5 seconds still to
15
go. Rotations
and
on the way.
30. God damn, son.
FaZe down low, right across the middle of the map, maintaining presence in mid.
They do get a full wipe though.
Kills all down for the Ravens.
245 to 180.
It's very hard to 60 this hill though, so they're gonna. I mean, they don't win.
Where they at least want to try to flip the switch and assert dominance, but maybe an insurmountable situation for FaZe. It is not in their hands.
Oh, it's just falling apart.
Look at the flight of the Ravens now.
It's falling apart.
Slasher finding another one on the
Draz finds one.
Vivid from behind.
Vivid gets one. 1v1 for the time.
Sweet Carolina.
You lose by 50 with Draz at 0.5.
Full advantage, Draza. I mean, listen, even the world
God damn, son.
time you throw up a stinker and you just want to bounce back, and it just felt like a potentially dangerous game. Even with Draza going double neg towards the end, I mean, quadruple negative when the Hellstorms are getting fed. Still made sure to keep it close, so make no mistake, Atlanta
God damn, son.
on a skyline, hard point, but Carolina happy in the end for their
Oi,
choice.
not great.
1-0 so far, and
Show me the scoreboard. Is he getting bullshitted? Show me damage.
he's dialed in against the Terrors.
It only took, what, how many years? How many years for Teach? Good stuff, man. All of them. Literally all of them. GG, map 1 in the books. Shout out Vivid, 31 and 21. Lovely damage output across the board for all of the Ravens there. a fantastic start to their series. 23 non-traded as well. Sean, shout out Vivid. I mean, we were joking about it, but pretty the desk that he's not necessarily the biggest takeover player in the roster. Absolutely not. But right there, a good look and a wonderful, wonderful start to name.
It's not a good look.
For the Ravens here on the win. Highlights here, folks. And again, a lot of love going the way of the Ravens. But
Really, really not a good look.
One of the most difficult players to contend with. An absolute wizard when it comes to the KD department. A statistical anomaly.
Anomaly.
He's phenomenal.
6 and
enjoy the
24.
Of, like, if you could just do
Quadruple negative.
4 Celiums versus 4 Simps, like who would actually be the greatest player of all time?
As soon as he started shooting back, they started, do you know what I mean? Bringing some stuff together.
Wouldn't want to deal with it, but a lot of fun.
I fear Jed's a 3-1. I don't know. This is now triple protocol.
It'd be something, man. It really, really would. But either way, GG's, folks. That's still a look across this one, and another attempt there for Atlanta FaZe to deepen the map pool, a map that they have banned religiously when it comes to these CEO online matches.
Well, I mean, yeah, someone when FaZe are playing like that, like
this is what they do. This is our current.
You got to capitalize it. I mean, fair enough. Ravens did
pretty convincingly. They took care of Major 1 in a very, very dramatic fashion, and Major 3 not far away, folks. And what do you want to do? Tighten up all those game modes. Make sure that you don't have any weaknesses whatsoever that your opponents can exploit. Now with a triple dose of protocol, we get to put that map to the test as well for FaZe.
Ravens could extend this with map 2.
In the first map.
It's their only way, though. I fear.
Well, ultimately, I'd say good for both of these teams, at least for the map.
I fear if FaZe lose map 2, they lose 3-1. If Ravens win map 2, it goes 5.
Another one. Typically, it's their primary veto in S&D. Now they're working on it, making sure it comes through. So if we see it in Game 5, that's Atlanta FaZe just trying to get reps. But the protocol, going to be very interesting. Both these teams very strong on it. It is absolutely a square-up map, and I think the biggest theme we're going to see on it is...
Yeah, I was going to say, my mate Thomas is loving life right now.
Team on protocol. They are 21-6 on round count. That means Atlanta FaZe are going to be testing it. Can you pull off those attacking wins?
Absolutely, folks. Well, on a little micro level, this is a BZ versus Gwyn statistic.
That's what I mean. They were winning. They were winning the map whilst he was doing that.
A real battle. Two fast and furious players looking to put.
Unfortunately, as soon as Draza regained it, I feel it was just too late. They only lost by 50.
Here we go.
With that happening, it's insane.
Great long-range plays in the form of the ARs. Of course, Draza had a bit of a stinker there in map 1, but expect to see him turn this ship around in a big way. And of course, Slasher, the island player himself, is usually found on his own when it comes to these search and destroys. But these two, they'll be in your face, and they will be taking names.
Yeah, and you can already see they're just calmly trying to figure out what their approach on protocol is going to be, get the advice from the coaches, and make sure you stick to the game plan. Again, Carolina, the best defensive team on protocol. I'd say outside of that, the stats fairly comparable. Atlanta FaZe, great on both sides of the board. Not
Here we go, map 2.
Dominant, but strong on offense, strong on defense, and Carolina not too shabby on the attacking rounds either. So plenty of lethal threats, and I feel like protocol really is sort of a puzzle to solve. Occasionally the blind
might be a little swing map here. Might be a little swing map because I fear maps 3 and 4 are going FaZe. So what are we doing?
Very happy to play the game. Like play, spread the maps, play for picks is the Slasher mantra. But protocol, if you're working that B site, that is exactly what you need to do. Be calibrated in your approach. And
am I seeing a FaZe rebound, or am I seeing FaZe get ran down?
People on site wide out in the open as well. So not that we see too many streaks here in S&D. We've seen a couple of Hellstorms, I think, throughout the league thus far. Nothing too crazy. Looks like we're playing quite a lot for a top mid here. Abe.
Oh.
Gets into the wrong part of town at the right time.
They're off to B. They are
right now for the FaZe
flying at B.
An instant B bomb plan rolling through. So again, Carolina 21-6 on their defensive rounds. Looks like we might be going to 21-7. That is an instant punch. As long as they seal the deal. Slasher and TJ for a 2 versus 3 potential, but
that guy does not miss.
Yeah, wonderful work here. Slasher's trying to make the attempt alone. It's a 1v3. If you can take out Draza, that's one thing. You got to deal with a lot more.
Well, he has the read on it.
Wait a minute, what a read there onto the Terror, a former teammate. 20 seconds to go here. And Celium will be coming into play a little bit later. Bomb site, you got a man on it. But you are not going to be able to find this kill and a sneaky sell.
21-7 or 21-8 in defensive rounds now. I told you. I don't know.
Yeah, if I'm just no time to work with. 2 players in power positions, 20 seconds.
This is the only protocol I would have let in if I was Ravens. Because you are actually pretty good at this map, but the other two, I mean, wow.
Cell just ribs Vivid.
I mean, 7 seconds into the round for the first blood, and Abizi there for the follow-up. So, you know you're studying it. The coach is going to look at the defensive record of Carolina and say, okay, like, everyone can't figure this team out. What do they do? Where are they successful? And how can
No phase.
And just setting the tone from round 1 for FaZe, already a good look.
LA team match round 2. We'll have a look after this.
Time round, we're definitely going down low, but so are FaZe. At least 2 players here committed to this one. Abizi's going for a bit of a wrap, so he'll be dropping down behind them in the elevator shaft momentarily.
My God.
DJ, they're waiting for anything. Oh, Abizi got caught out by the
Slasher doing the Jamie trick.
Lovely
sitting in the back of the spawn.
I mean, Slasher has those times.
Wait, tax are in.
2 flank to roll through, and now it's going to be trades on trades. Slasher's got in a mix, though, and uses a
1v2 for Celium.
Against Atlanta FaZe. And it leaves Cell in a 1 versus 2. However, that means it's Cell. It's
can't get close to your AR.
Yeah, it's not over yet, folks. On plant, all the power positions in the world you could ask for here. The opportunity for the trade, and now the intel. Celium knows the Vivid has been left alone.
My God.
1v1.
Oh my God, he's so good. He is so good at this game. Oh my God.
Approach towards the bomb site, and he plays the information he has.
He's played that so good. Who do you think's better, Draws or Scrap? Consistently in this game, Scrap. But Draws, when Draws is shooting, I think he's the best. He's the best AR in the game.
1 versus 2 has the angle, spot Slasher in, like just checks the left.
6-0 start as well. My goodness.
To see if he has to worry about Vivid in that moment or whatever player it was, and as soon as that's clear, slide out, take advantage of Slasher, and then once the pre-fires are rolling through, if I'm playing against him, I'm terrified. As maybe the Ravens were. They're down 2-0.
He just doesn't miss, bro.
Now we go down low for FaZe of this attack. And Celium is still on an absolute tear here. We are close enough to the Hellstorm. No intel, no damage.
Oh my God, they are just running at them.
Away. So we're sending Abizi to try to pick
what
up
are we doing, Abizi?
TJ, he finds the first blood. Celium once again getting very creative with the frag grenades. Bomb plant for FaZe now. Come at me, bro.
Yeah, and the first blood.
Surprised they can bump to Cell. Cell's got to be close to streaks.
Massive thing you have to do it against Atlanta FaZe.
Here we go. Draws is logged on the map.
Game, and Celium and Simp are still alive.
Oh yeah, very much still alive. Streak still on. The crossfire's there. Lovely cross from Vivid.
They have to check.
Can he 1v2 this? Absolutely not.
This is a quick S&D so far, gents. This is a quick one.
A couple of chuckles in the player cam. The Celium spree, it continues.
Yo, this is a evil team.
Is Cell the best? I mean, after Major 2.
Sins, but for the time being, they just get to do whatever they want.
After Major 2, you have to say so, right?
I mean, listen, he might just be the best.
Yeah, this the case is definitely out there, and there is a lot of empirical evidence to suggest that Celium, what a play.
You have to think.
And FaZe, what a run. Great setup there. Especially when you know Vivid's on the bomb site. All the sort of nice moves he can make. Trying to hop over the threshold there, trying to staying out the line of fire, but they set themselves up perfectly there. The insurance policy.
Complete blind cow at top mid.
Another round up, and you can see the Ravens with a nice mixed attack towards, you know, the
I got 2
top side. And knives out.
Oh, that's for the streak as well. Huge kill from Tej.
I mean, listen, they've been on point for the first.
And Slasher is in the depths of spawn again.
Bad news is still can't win around, and Slasher just isolated and overwhelmed. He gets hunted.
3v3.
Still going to be an 8 plant as well with awkward.
He's traded out 2v2.
At least gets the trades for the 2v2, but
I'm down at A.
Seemingly a weird round. Draza and Simp going to be going for the retake down low. As TJ.
Oh no, but bro, Byron, this split has been insane.
Intel, so he didn't see either of those players cross.
God, Grayson gets shot in the back.
Oh
my God.
Missed something here. I caught one with a little bit of damage. Gwyn now trying to stay alive.
Gwyn, we have the computer desk. Gwyn, we have the computer desk.
Situation to be in right now. Gwyn has to back up. Can he get a kill? For his life.
Oh my God.
With the final shots. And his 4th kill.
Bro, if he gets that first one, he wins the round. That's so sad.
So far.
So close yet so far from that round when TJ tried to get him everything, but I mean that was a series of maybe 4 different Call of Duty timings just not going his direction, including going down the zip just into the clutches.
I fear at 4-0 you could.
Might have played poorly on map number 1.
If I see the day I see FaZe get 4-0 comebacks in S&D is the day I stop. The day I'll pack it in.
I mean, really, the biggest.
What did Ben tweet?
Hang
on, what did he tweet?
Not ideal.
Nah, man. Especially when we pulled those stats so perfectly coming in.
He's hilarious.
There we go once again. Charles, let's send it. It's like Ravens will be going in a lot harder this time.
There goes the server. And now everybody gets trapped in a corner. Yeah,
Oh my, yeah, yeah.
And a 6 spree from Draza.
Like I said,
They are
this
evil.
guy is a freak.
He was looking at his next there. First 2 on the round. There's no idea they're outside, but here's the nade. That gives you a bit of intel. Here's the Chow. Lovely shots from Slasher. Pushes him down.
Dix is just going to shoot them both in the back in about 2
Ravens still
seconds.
trying to make the
Oh,
entry,
there you go.
but you
There's
took
one.
Too much time, and Abizi
And there's
will
2.
punish you for it. FaZe.
Yeah, don't worry though. We'll just prone them on their best S&D, their best control, and one of their best hard points.
Going in it, now they're 0 for 3. So I mean, listen, they're gonna fall. They're gonna end up being the 3rd best team on defense after this map. Maybe we have to
So sick of it.
filter out when you're playing against Atlanta FaZe and pretend they don't count. But either way, nothing but perfection here. Gets the tags, get the comms, and he doesn't waste any bit of time.
Good spray
They're
chance
trapped
for
in the
that.
corner. They're free kills. Draza on form in S&D.
Yeah, wonderful form. And again, an amazing sort of shade of FaZe. We saw them on a map that they're not that confident on, them. They're trying to improve prior, and now this is what they look like when they know what they're doing.
I mean, Kat, this is what I was saying the other day. Like,
TJ's gonna run to a hole
hello, by the way. This is what I was saying the other day. Like, their S&D just becomes predictable. Like, look, they're playing Slasher S&D again.
Thrown at that P2 position.
This guy's cooked. He should not have got that kill. What is Abe doing?
Bit off more than he could chew. I thought he was going to wait for Draza to get some tags in, but they're playing confident because they're up 5-0. But keep in mind, Celium is alive in a 2 versus 2 now because Sim gets the extra kill. So even with that start, FaZe could still get the 6-0.
Identification on bomb now and a positive ID on another player trying to collect. This is a big moment, a massive advantage.
They
for
do have
FaZe
bomb
here on
down,
that
yeah.
point.
This is still not losable.
Celium putting himself in the most obscure off angle we could find.
Yep, Hazy again, like,
The unreadable,
I don't know.
ungunnable. Good luck, Ravens. This is to stay alive on the map.
I mean, yeah, you guys, you got to go get that bomb. And they're going to work Spiral as well for their approach. They're going to funnel into Simp and Cell.
Timing. Yeah, timing's not great. Cell there, guns up at the ready on the cross, finds one. Can we get it? Sure can, folks.
Do something!
Undeniable greatness there on Protocol S&D. Atlanta FaZe with a swift and vicious 6-0.
Yeah, and listen, Carolina, one of the best S&D records in the game. That
Show
is the
some
type of
life.
That just puts fear in your heart. If they ever have to play them on land and they go back to Protocol, they're going to have some bad
God
memories
damn,
on
son.
A map worthy of nightmares. No amount of success. Celium just 1v2.
Show some
so
life.
adding those to the pile, and I mean, Atlanta FaZe truly able to do anything they wanted. Absolutely no sweat, in spite of the fact that TJ gave you first bloods, and in spite of the fact that the first blood king of BZ 0 for 3 in that category, it does not matter.
It doesn't matter, mate. When you've got Cell and Draws doing that.
Yeah, the 1v2 from Cell was the absolute backbreaker.
Tippable from Draws, getting absolutely world star map 1 going into that map 2. Tippable.
An incredibly capable team in the mode. They have just been slaughtered. An embarrassment there. The 6-0 from FaZe.
Tippable.
Wicked work out of them. They're not going to this Protocol control, all tied up at the half. And honest to God, man, feeling very good after that. I think you really do look at the rest of this series in a much better way. The Skyline would have been nice to win. There's no 3-0 possibility here.
I'm not surprised, Tom. I genuinely think that'll be the last GTA. GTA 6 will be the last one, and then they just make GTA Online.
Ridiculous. The bounce back. Nameless goes to Twitter. Draws is getting Kentucky fried.
He was.
Game 2. 7-2. Celium 9-1. 6.
Tippable.
Bowling Carolina on their best map.
Yeah, not their best map, but one of them. I mean, they're formidable on that map. And, you know, coming into it, like, I thought it'd be, you know, Carolina might have a little bit of an edge. Like, #1 in retaking, and there's 3 bomb plants by Atlanta FaZe, all 3 converted, right? So Atlanta just doing the research. They know every single thing
Again,
that Carolina was
Anson,
throwing them.
again.
Even with the advantage that Carolina had with a couple of their first
That
bloods,
thing's been
it just
broken
didn't
for
matter.
years,
The
buddy.
tone setter was
The
solid
fact
before.
they've not fixed it by now, they just don't
and
care.
I think it's important that the ARs had a good map too as well, considering the way that map 1 went. And just to kind of put this into perspective,
It's just in the
Protocol
round-based
is a
game
strong
modes, though.
SMB
That's the
for Atlanta
problem.
FaZe, but in their last
And it's
2,
been like
they
that the
lost
whole
it
time as well.
3-6 to Toronto Ultra, and then before that, it was a grueling round 11 versus Vancouver Surge. So it was a map that they clearly have been putting some work on, and the fact that they won it in 6-0 fashion is terrifying because Atlanta FaZe was already in Real Search and Destroy. They already had a really deep.
Okay, so
winning in maps like this
if my predictions are right, I said this now be a 3-1. Oh yeah, let me get the LAT maps.
6-0 to the Vegas Falcons on it. You're feeling great if you're a FaZe fan.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, I'm not super worried about either of these teams, just what we've seen so far. Like, obviously for Carolina, they're putting in a ton of focus on the respawns, and I have faith in them versus
this is a bang out.
That's just a tough matchup there.
It's time to draw
I don't know about Vancouver playing Skyline Hardpoint.
What did you learn during game 1?
I don't remember the last time I saw that, but Dealership S&D, Protocol Control, they both like. Hacienda HP, they both like. Hacienda Search, they both like.
And let's talk about what
So,
doing here. You know, this is a great situation. They get a ton of time here, and they get the flip. So we're going to talk about the situation first and foremost. 51 seconds on this time.
it's never been bugged in Hardpoint, Joe.
So
It's only Control and S&D.
Here, he's going to find these 2 kills. So the kid's got the gunny. But after that, what you want to do is you want to get a guy over here in this area, maybe behind hot tub, just getting angles on mid, right? So you're going to end up having Vivid go over there to get those angles. And after that, what you want to do is when they start to push, you then want to flip the map, right? So they're going to send players through mid, you're going to send players through here, and when that happens, Gwyn is just needs to be a nuisance, play his life, and make it easier, right? So you're going to see Gwyn finds a couple kills. He's going to
I think everyone's like, everyone's underdog team, they want to win. Obviously not when they play Ultra for me, but
the other 2 players are going to be coming through mid. They're going to be hallway or going to be on that line.
it's like it's a team of players that you wouldn't expect to do as good as they're doing, just playing the game really well together, and it works. Like, it just shows you that it's not all just talent, you know what I mean? They're obviously 4 very talented players, but at the same time, like,
over here. So while you're finding these kills, you're also flipping the spawns.
I mean, look at Optic.
If you're Carolina, this is
Optic were world champions and then went to absolute kaput.
Play with me around the hill and play your life. So you see, finds the 2.
Went to kaput.
They're going to send a couple players back towards it. Time for another break. How do I want to play this if I'm Gwyn? Going to take my time. Vivid's going to end up dropping here. And now if you're Gwyn, you find the kill on the front. Vivid just called out the 2 guys mid. I'm going to push up, get an angle to give TJ an easy kill. And also, I've just pushed past half map.
Yo, Charlie.
Atlanta are spawning on the other side of the map. 20 seconds left. We're going to get this scrap. And we're going to secure ourselves rotation. So great communication in place.
I didn't just call them Talos. Idiot.
I
saw it.
Ravens are learning. Great teaching by Brian St.
Nah, 100% Anson. And hopefully we get a few more soon. I mean, we should see Afro in the league next year. Based on what he's been doing, we should see...
Atlanta has never had back-to-back losses. Alex, are you worried for Atlanta in the second half?
No, did you see the same?
Hopefully we see a couple more Brits in the league next year, because, I mean, they deserve it.
We're in for a banger.
We're going to protocol. It's control, and you better look out if you are a
Look at the state of that. Look at the state of that. There's 3 of them in the top fucking 8.
Has been doing 139 kills. You got Simp there at 142, another 143 chiming in from Draw. Everybody's dropping bombs.
These guys are unreal at control. The fact that they're even second overall in league control is insane to me, because I look at this paper and I'm like, they've played 4 protocols straight. They've won 3 of their last 4, and then even then you move to Hacienda, they're 7-1. They are unbelievable.
Carolina's worst game mode coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I still got Carolina.
Good margin. They've won 1 of the last 5.
Still comfortable. It's their best match.
This is cooked. They're getting 3-1.
If they can get the dub, it would be a massive upset, Miles and Chance.
It might well be. Well, FaZe looking like a flying fortress.
Is
out
there this year 3 or 4? So you've
when
got
3 of their players are in the top 10. My good God. Wild Control.
I think it's literally just Ben, Jamie,
They really could.
Byron, was Charlie.
Because if he's #1 on the attacking leaderboard in Control, I just keep thinking about like his clutches, where even in a 1v2
I think that's about it.
I feel like he still has the advantage in a sense. Like he's winning more than 50%. At least it feels like of the clutch opportunities. So we get to see that in S&D consistently. That's what he's doing in respawns as well. Like every situation.
There's a lot of European. Cami as well. 5. There's a lot of European coaches. So you got Marky B, DeReal, got Shawnee, you got Mike on Boston. You've got Joe and Flux on Toronto. There's a lot of European coaches though, which is
the objective. You can do it all, and FaZe they do it right.
Which is a WEU.
Towards top mid where Gwyn meets up.
Gwyn to that.
Yeah, here comes Sim. Get ready for it.
And he is in guts.
Not washed. Not yet.
No, he's great.
He's doing fantastic. Well, over towards A were trying to go, but Tej and Gwyn, they've set up a wall across the middle of the map, not letting anyone from the FaZe camp get towards this zone. Quick contest from Sim.
Oh my.
Absolutely not washed. Holy, ladies and gentlemen, there's another one. Washed. Good stuff out of Gwyn. Over towards A we go once again, and there is a single segment.
Trap him here.
And
Draws, they're on B, Draws.
Second as well. Draws here for the cutoff kills, and that is the only that had a thought about
Hell no.
Was Beans right? Does Draza need that the old exit ladder?
Hell no.
3 dead though. Ravens now pressing the advantage phase. We cast the curse to heaven. Hell out of this one. Over to Gwyn. Trying to catch a couple of kills on these boys. They're making their way out. Good stuff from Draz.
It depends what you deem average, Adson.
Oh, what a
And it's a clean 4 wipe. That should be A.
In and out. Eats Slasher alive.
And you've got the B cut off.
That's going to be the capture. There's no way you get through this. And Sim, once again.
This might be a transition.
With that Jackal are just delicious.
He hasn't seen him both.
Listen, just for those watching at home, that was the full spawn trap that Atlanta FaZe were just put in, and that took them
They might have a freebie, yeah.
seconds to completely get out of it.
Yep, there it is. 2 dead.
Look for Carolina. That was way too easy, and TJ maybe in the feed able to pick up 2, but Sim.
Oh, he's gonna get shot in the bum.
Presence
Maybe
over
not.
Towards this B zone, and he's out, and this is prime.
Simp is
time.
moving.
He's reading every possible player. And he's putting
You're a low down player. I reckon you get 3 kills.
He cannot. What a moment
in a hard
right now
point.
from FaZe. Just when you thought they were down, they're only up by 1 life, and they are looking to capture the B zone rapidly. Halfway through.
I reckon you go
Stitch into it. A lot of work
3
from the pistol. Not a
and
kill, still trying to stay under the zone.
24
Nice work from Vivid. Over away.
in a hard point.
Closes the second segment, and here come the rest of the boys. This could be the round.
I reckon.
Oh, nice shallow from Vivid. That's your opportunity because that ticket is nearly gonna fall, but you still have to win.
Done, mate. They've got. Look at the progression they've got on the point. This is done.
Opener, and now you're flooding into death, and Vivid. I mean, he has remained supine. In that
Yeah, man. Let's just play them on their best control map.
No, everyone's
Woo!
really, really lovely work there from FaZe on their opening attacking round. Aside from a little, funny opener.
Yeah, well, Tom, he's in diamond. You're in plat.
A tremendous.
So I reckon you get in 2.
Breaking out the spawn trap, capturing that A zone so rapidly, and then the play towards B. I mean, Sim is just one of the best to ever do it.
Play them on the best map.
Really, really good stuff.
It's gonna go really well, lads.
Gwyn had a nice run here. Ravens, they're not the best control team in the league, but they are absolutely not out of this one yet. We now swap sides.
I mean, listen.
Gonna go really well.
Offense has a much better chance now in protocol since the zone got changed, but still, it's, at least in my mind, fairly close to 50-50. You can absolutely win on either side, but if you're the defensive team and you get the spawn trap.
Kenny was looking great out there today. He was looking
the fact
great.
that FaZe got out so quickly, that's just a major pain point. Don't even need a stopwatch to figure that out, but for the moment for Carolina, TJ again gives you the first bloods. She's been great in this category. Respawn or S&D alike. Off the back of it, though, it looks like Carolina, they just have no pressure on the
What is Sellium doing? He's actually trolling.
And they have to be very concerned about their flanks.
And they will. They're hoping for a head or 2 to turn, but now Tej is still trying to keep.
They still have good map control, though.
Doing
But these 2 are still in guts here.
Ravens and everything, all of it going away. So now Ravens with a very slight line.
The problem is you've got the same situation on the other side of the map. You're in a 2-2 split.
And that advantage he still got through mid-map. His teammates are battling.
How many kills do I reckon I'd get? I reckon I'd drop a point 6, 7.
At least finally someone touched the point. That was 40 seconds burn off
I
the
reckon.
clock, and even with like the map space and kills.
I don't know how many kills I'd get, but I'd get at least a point 6.
They weren't really too active off of it. They really wanted the dream set up to be rolling.
I'm dropping more when I'm dropping more than pool X.
Grass is covered. You really wish you had a trophy.
In some of the maps, maybe not all of them. Do you know what I mean? But you know when you drop like.
Yeah, big Owen Wilson energy right now behind enemy lines, folks.
Charlie was telling me he dropped 5 in a map the other day. I'm getting more than 5. Love Paul, great player as well. Challenges Reaper. I'm getting more than 5.
Fight forward, fellas. See if you can't get out of there. The B zone absolutely watertight right now for FaZe, but A, there is still an opportunity. Can you find the opening kills on the setup? That's the question.
I just think Carolina feels like they are.
Then you give me a week of scrims and I'm there. I'm in there.
This map. And listen, Atlanta FaZe got out of spawn trap in a matter of 10 seconds. You got 20 to go. Let's see if Carolina can make it.
Wow, I'm so surprised about the outcome of this map, guys.
No, it's not. All 4 down again. A BZ on a 4 spree right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking at the final 10 seconds of the round right now.
So surprised about the outcome. They are about to be 2-0 up on their best control.
They walk into the jaws of Draza, who chews them up. No one able to make the
Draza's shooting now 14 and 6 out of the kid.
I'll just give some fun facts.
I had a piss so
a lot
bad.
of people don't know this. If you're solo capturing a point on control, takes 15 seconds to get a single segment, 45 seconds to get the entire thing, and then if you add a player, you cut it in half. So you go from 45 seconds to 22 and a half. You add the third player, you're cutting it into the third, and then if you're adding the fourth, you're
Thanks,
cutting it into
mate.
the fourth. So if you get a quad stack going, point absolutely absolutely flies, but a solo capture.
Oh, I mean, you were right earlier. I think you said Optic and
Call of Duty terminology.
Optic and FaZe. I mean, it's just two of the biggest fan bases. Unfortunately, you're gonna get people like that.
Thinking when you play COD.
That's the kind of call that I want to receive.
Even though, in my experience with the Green Wall, like, we got raided from Dan Ghosty a couple times in MW2. Like, over, like, 1,000 people, which was insane, right? And, I mean, I've got nothing but good things to say about those guys. Obviously, you've got the outliers that are absolute...
If there's only this many possible people on the point, like one segment, two people...
that are wankers from time to time, but for the most part, the Green Wall are great.
Like a bomb site in a sense of S&D, but it is very rare.
Strong setup right now.
And that is B. Actually, where they killed Simpov. I mean, they can get over here if they want it.
And in the next 15 seconds, we're going to see a BZ potentially get this one done as well. Over towards the A side of the map, and Selim is dancing with a great win from Gwyn there. That gives you a tiny bit of space on the work.
I mean, Ravens could have got them off B here.
Say goodbye to it right now. We will not see the B zone again in this round. Last-ditch attempt there from
and now they're spawning A.
Open up the space towards A, so FaZe right out of spawn right at a time, but nice crossfire. The setup is in position, and Selim, Trophy's certainly going to help him here, but he needs his teammates.
I hate that Trophy putting in overtime too, just going to eat up absolutely.
Oh, you don't. I literally call it. Bro, do you know why they even won map 1? Because Draza was 2 in a trillion. The only reason why I even went like that.
Power positions. You're just trying to work yourself out of spawn. Only man you got to clear out now is Slasher. Maybe Viv going to be able to fill.
When he plays 18, minute 40 on the clock. Yeah, if Draza shot his gun, mate, that map's done.
By the looks of it, Atlanta FaZe not heads up about it, but they might just kill everybody else instead.
Yeah, this is looking great now from BZ.
This is just get on the point. Just end the map. End the map.
It's a two-man stack. There's potential for the third now. Selim could be there. But an awkward situation of finding yourself in because you don't get rid of Vivid out of the helicopter. So now he's gone, eyes forward, and that's Selim getting the job done.
Freebie for Sim.
Get this last man on zone.
Freebies for Sim.
It's a two-piece on time as well.
17 plays 11. This is
with 2
toast,
seconds for a two-man stack. It's going to take 22 seconds for that bad boy to fall. And look at.
I don't know if they got the tick.
Slasher got a kill out of time. So
did they get the tick?
You know, Atlanta FaZe, the best attacking team on this map and showing off some of the goods. They are having to work for it, but a minute 15 and a life
W-mantle.
advantage. In any moment where
Both plays 8. They've drawn it back a little bit. Minute left.
Actually really trying to work through the grass side of
yes,
the map.
100%, Joel.
Maybe for good reason. It is going to be.
I mean, it's going to be a 3-1.
No. Nice work from Abe there.
12 plays 5. Minute left.
Step, he might be able to catch a BZ now. Full awareness.
It's done, though, mate. It's done, though.
This could help. No lives left, though, for the Ravens. 11v4. Any kills you get here are great win, but you've got to try to stay alive as well.
Woo, let's play FaZe on their best maps, guys.
Another one down, another one down.
Let's go.
The dust, last man of the live teach.
Smart, real smart.
Game FaZe.
Yeah, man, this is... Different teams are able to achieve it at different times, but FaZe is certainly that team where when you can see you gotta commentate it differently. Not a fun experience for the Carolina Royal Ravens. A little bit shocked.
Henky Poos, what's good?
I think as soon as that protocol 6-0 came through, you hit the panic button just a little bit because if you can't really rely on your control, Atlanta FaZe very strong in that.
How we doing, buddy?
Very strong on that map. You just have fear.
Isn't that Ravens' best maps?
Ravens need to pull off almost the.
So I think Protocol S&D is one of their best maps. Yes, I don't think it's their best. I think Nameless will say. And then Protocol Control, they suck at control in general. It's drug testing in the CDO. Yes, it is.
There are plenty licking your lips. The prospect.
This is about to be a 3-1. Just get it over and done with. Just sweep it under the rug, and off we go. We're off to the banger series that we've got at the end of the day.
It just feels so difficult when FaZe are winning.
Always W's in the watch party, Henky Poos. Come on now.
Decisive. It is something. When they're losing, it still feels like they can get the job done. You know what I mean? It's really, really tough. FaZe, they are the best team of the game for a reason.
Yes, they're good at every single aspect of the game. You know, in S&D they got the first bloods, they got the clutch potential, they got the mid-round adjustments and the respawns. They just sort of figure everything out. And obviously now to the point where they're like experimenting with like different maps and whatnot, trying to get into series. But
want to know what it is in that water, by the way. I believe it's H2O. I could be faded though.
Effectively setting up the defensive spawn trap. If you have any weakness, it's going to get exposed and you're just going to lose. And you have to be dialed in at everything to be able to match pace because they really don't have too many weaknesses at all that you can exploit. So you have to be on point. And as soon
Pretty
as
sure it's, yeah.
rolls through where Carolina put themselves in a good spot and let it go, then I lose hope. Similar to the S&D, you're in a good spot. You got the 2v1 against Celia, got the bomb down. You have to win those.
Well, sadly, you don't.
Sadly, you're losing 3-1. Bye now, Ravens. See you later.
This series, if we have to go to the house in the game 5, we'll see how that goes. But till then, how are we feeling about the hard point chance? I mean, of course, FaZe just.
Yes, Anson, that's exactly what he did. An idiot. I don't think he was in Dallas at that point, though, in Texas. So.
First and third, I mean, we are in for a treat here. This is a heavyweight fight. But right now, it feels like FaZe, well, at least in the round-based game modes, can't do any wrong.
Wow!
No, not too bad.
Wow!
For Draza. I mean, you went double negative. It was at 6 and 24.
Let's play them on that map.
They had to deal with 2 different health.
Let's do it.
Carolina players got.
Let's play the best trio that COD's ever had.
No sweat, no stress.
On their best hard point.
The map that they chose to play in this series and being the best.
Oh, it actually winds me up. Every team's VOs suck.
Granted, for protocol, it is one of those maps, especially on that P3 to P4 rotation. If you can lock down the money hill, you can really turn the map into madness. So that's going to be the focus point in my mind for Carolina. It's that situation.
They all suck.
How good Atlanta FaZe are on rotations on that map. At least for the P4, you got to beat them there.
Yeah. Once you get down low, the bomb site area here on Protocol, it is ruthless. The money hill, the one you tend to get the most points on. The cleanest setup will always win. The Ravens, we know they can do it, but it's really going to come down to who can leverage that point the most. Who
We're getting going, yeah?
Worth. Add to their stockpile towards that race to 250. This is going to be a real good one, folks. Can we get to the game 5
There we go.
for the Ravens? Even have a fighting chance.
Here we go.
Getting around in this series. Not so much an S&D win, but just
There's no vibes in the camp on Ravens. Look, there's none. 0. I've got no vibes out of that bump.
FaZe Protocol hardpoint.
Like tears in the rain.
So if it isn't going that far, lad,
Fantastic on map number 1.
it's done. The series is done. I reckon it's 250, 147. I reckon.
So had a strong performance, and that is exactly what you're going to need out of Vivid. Certainly struggled.
Prediction for the LAT. I had LAT 3-2. I reckon it's going to be an absolute bang out. And we saw the maps. We'll go over the maps again before the series, obviously, but the maps look like a banger of a series for sure. It's a definite square up.
Stage 3. Yeah, that's actually kind of wild. FaZe have won a hard point. That's
definite square up.
Thank you very much, production. Ravens, pretty good at it. There's a smell of a game.
Ravens have played LAG mates. I'm not a Ravens hater, I promise.
Opening rips though once again. FaZe with the guys who are managing to win him on Skyline. This time around, it's going to be a little even. But even is only one thing on an asymmetrical map like this one. Yeah, finding a little bit more time if you're the Ravens.
Good stuff from Ravens, though. Real good start.
Vivid puts that one to bed. The one-eyed Raven helps put all the members of FaZe down. And now we go to P2.
Beautifully played. I mean, you gotta contain guys like Selly and Vivid. Absolutely patient on those steps. And that is exactly how you want your AR player to be playing it. And this is a super sizable lead as far as a P1 goes. You could not ask for anything more. So Carolina starting their map off right, and TJ.
He's 3-0 to kick it off.
On this rotation.
Oh!
Simp. And Selly and last man standing by time.
Huge 2-E out cell, bails them out.
Yeah,
Redead.
For the Ravens. What could have been?
Oh, unbelievable. What a piece from Tej. Vivid on the outside. Perfect nade just keeps him suppressed. Selimo still soaking away that time, trying to get back into this one. Nice picks there from TJ.
Why is FaZe having someone just having an absolute rotter off the rip both times?
Counter-attack now is on, but Vivid takes care of TJ. That's unfortunate. You lose the man on time
3 dead.
as well. And you lose the setup. Oh dear, that hit the fan pretty quick.
I do wonder if that's
I do not like this. I do not like this.
In my face and just explodes, or if that is just a bottle of a moment. But either way, that's like honestly on this hill, maybe 2 different opportunities for Carolina to accrue a really sizable.
Bro, Tej is snapping. Slasher with 2. Okay, they've got them back spawning there again. I didn't watch Chelsea today, no. It was a crap match anyway. It was 0-0.
And the rotation percentage that Atlanta FaZe typically on this map are great at, so far being outplayed by Carolina.
But yeah, fantastic work from Carolina right off rip. Third hub point now. We go inside. In-game says beach, but
wow, Celian doesn't miss.
Damn.
That's a 2 dead. That's an insta flip as well.
Approach towards time. Slasher might have to save the day here. You're starting to run out of boys on the
You could be Liverpool though today, eh, gents?
left-hand side of the map. That's where the spawn points are. That's
Could
where
be
you want your teammates
Liverpool,
to be
eh?
coming from here on the reinforcements, and what a turn! Oh, wicked win from Slasher. Saves the day yet again. And
Oh my god, a BZ COD.
Yeah, trying to flip the time stone doesn't pay off, and his teammates around time.
Win with 2 though. The trade back and forth.
And that means you can
Abizi needs to get 1. He gets his 1. Teach him for another 1. Draws with 2. We are a 15-point game going into a P4 that they do not have rotation for.
Important P4 first with a 15-point lead.
FaZe love breaking this hill though. Yep. Well, there you go.
Yeah, there it goes. And yep. Out we go. Tej wins another big gunfight.
I literally called it before it happened.
He's going to catch that.
They love breaking this hill.
Dodge as well. 10-6 so far for the mighty Tyler Farris. Now on approach to time.
11-6 out of Abizi. Everyone else negative on the side of FaZe.
Solo chow. Solo chow.
Everyone take a breath. Hold on, Ravens. You know what you're doing.
It's Tej versus Abizi at this point.
Here comes the next hit. Solo chow.
I mean, at least you're trying to like set up the pitch. Yeah, you know, Slasher, they're trying to work big door at the same time. So like, here's a couple bad solo chows, and then a guy like Slasher, as we expect.
Oh yeah, Liverpool have definitely won the league 100%. If they somehow manage to bowl that, that is impressive.
Yeah, simply does not matter. Stop going down the steps. It's not. It's not happening.
Well, Cell's just soaked that entire thing, so I think he's going to be close to streaks.
And gets himself brought down as well, but the Ravens
Can we get on board with Celium here
terribly
after he gets off this?
Back upstairs we go though, folks. Next set upon us back over to P1.
Let me sell.
And Ravens once again, they were great at this the first go around, and so far, okay. But Sim's in.
Oh, he's already got it.
Washed. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. The Phenom shots out Vivid to take care of Celium from there.
I think we see the streak come in straight away off spawn.
On the approach towards noon. Folks, we are kidding, of course. If you are joining this, what are these commentators talking about? We are joking. These are some of the best players in the world who are also washed.
Yeah, 30-point lead though.
Now we streak.
Saldo, when did he find the time? Maybe a full 60 there on P4 is going to get him to Hellstorm.
W streak. Probably would have done it sooner, but you take that. You take the top mid pressure and rotation to P2. Oh my god, he's gone. Oh my god, he's gone. They're going to start flipping.
Maybe a potential mistake.
There it is.
Who's going to spawn out at old, and you actually do. Draws a playing for it. So Atlanta FaZe super.
But you don't want the back spawn on this hill. I don't know why he's even trying to get it.
Though, and TJ, so tough.
So a big aura from Tej, dude. Look at him go. He's still going. Washed. Shots out of draws.
Wow.
Here on P2. And these boys are just.
I mean, when they're winning the game by 50 points, playing 3v4 again, it just shows you that, like,
smack bang in the middle of the map, and he's causing problems. His teammates are
like this wouldn't even be close if Simp was shooting his gun back.
It's up to him because, good God Almighty,
mate,
he's running it here.
Yeah, and Cell, by the way, played that perfectly on the minimap. He was blocking the spawns initially, allowing his teammates to play with freedom, and then he sort of opened the spawns up.
They kind of blundered that, though.
Out to new. It doesn't end up paying off because Carolina do pick up a couple clutch gunfights on the left side, but Carolina gonna have to start heating things up. Gwyn is on a 3. Maybe some momentum in the kills column coming this way, and Gwyn should spawn on the left side of the map. So you're good for this setup, and again, back-to-back kills if you can.
W play out Vivid, though. W play out Vivid.
Great piece out.
Great cut off.
Right now, and again, not necessarily on
Vibes at the back, though.
So
they have no idea.
For that, but you've got a lovely, lovely hold here. Can you get rid of the players in the back line? That's on Gwyn. They are going to check this corner. It's a day one. Beautiful stuff, though. No need to check.
They don't know that the next guy's there. Oh, he does. Gwyn's hacking.
Sure can. Nice read. One more man in the back to deal with, and the hold is still there for the Ravens.
Oh!
God.
Sim's awoken. God damn. God damn, son. Abizi with a 2.
Can't take him down. And while you need to win this P4 rotation, if you are Carolina,
Sim's finally logged on the toy.
Effort, Simp. The emphasis was there. The gunfight was not. Well, you get the final 10
and this is the difference. When FaZe rotates this hill,
of doom.
They usually
these poor Ravens players
hold it compared to them breaking the last one as well.
Peacocks, man, you got to let them fly, and they cannot fly in a space this confined. Well, down low we go again, folks. Yeah, that last P4 backdoor wasn't anything special for the Ravens, and Draza, finally brought down. Somebody fills the gap immediately. There we go.
What the fuck have they just done?
They're in.
That's exactly what you need. Yeah,
Well, phase blunder after me gassing them up.
Maybe enough to overwhelm, and that's a great corner.
Great pickup from Abe. What?
God.
I mean, I'd be calling hacks if I was in game, and it's just Tyler Abizi doing what he does best.
Just checks it.
W team shots. Almost got a slide.
Get the contest and phase waiting for the opportunity to strike. Oh, the iron was hot. Draza makes it.
Oh my God, Draz.
And this should be the last man left alive on time. And
how is he not dead?
A tough character to deal with, and he's diving and sliding. Here comes the reinforcement. Oh, Gwyn's
okay. I mean, back-to-back P4 blunders.
Yeah, all things considered, a great P4 just to make sure Carolina.
How are both teams? Lead changed to Carolina.
Since P1, Carolina Royal Ravens.
Oh.
Slasher nearly gets the 3. The lead now changes hands. The Ravens are back in. It's starting to soar.
This is the typical phase hard point where they just claw it back and they just clutch up and win. Typical.
At least 1 kill out of this, so he's going to fight to try to maintain some presence here. Good luck, Ravens, on the approach. But let it go. What a battle that was.
Hey, at least he took him to death and set your teammate up there for the trade. TJ gets help on time, and Vivid there, credit for the assist, but there's always some annoying player on phase.
Good shots.
Off the time, being the thorn in your side. That time it was Draza getting the space.
Good plays out, Gwyn, though.
Does the Draza what Draza did to him. Gets the cutoff kills. Now Carolina back in it. So a bit of a slugfest.
It's an absolute
right
mess on P1.
The number 1 versus the number 3 team.
It is a mess.
We have ourselves a fight.
A true
should be traded out. They have top mid for P2 as well. I like this. Oh my God, W nade.
Right now.
I like this from Ravens playing for top mid.
With the position. They have to make most of this, though. A lot of members there are faced in the middle of the map. Slasher caught.
They don't know two's out, though.
This could be great, but again, you've got to get over towards time. TJ's wrap. A delicious one at that. Nutritious. Can he find 2 out of it? Plenty of damage. And he's trying
if he gets 2 there. They do know he's on the steps, though.
So, it might have filled up his
they do know he's on the steps. It's a good breakout of Ravens.
Slasher, too, knows that Vivid has his outer step, so he's just ready for the gunfights up top. But being ready for Simp is different than winning the gunfight against him. And Simp, who's had a slow map,
Simp did have a slow start.
So he pulls out an AR, comes off spawn, and starts to
he's starting to bring it back finally.
Look out for Simp as look at
and now they have the God setup. They have the God setup.
Being dominated by Atlanta FaZe.
Totally red, as is the lead right now. They've got it back. 15 seconds to go here on P1. No one's getting out. Oh, sorry, P2. You got to get through this line of red over towards the new hard point as well. Try to secure spawns. No streaks to do so.
Oh, he's going to get a streak. He's going to get a streak up the next tick.
He's got himself a Hellstorm as well, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not going to really be relevant, though. They've got a P4 and a P3 and a P4.
Terrible for the Ravens.
From 14 and
24, I mean, maybe you just whack it in. You just whack it in. Why not?
But he does get dropped, but
just layer it off spawn. Streak.
In the feed for 3, Abizi for the final 4th, and Carolina. Now you got to flood through the front of time. It is a
someone's trolled out a hill. So trolled out a hill.
And Simp continues to be calculated on his approach.
He is the terror.
What was he, 5 and 12 at the start of the map?
To get the win here, Ravens last chance to get in, fellas. Last chance to make a game of it, and they're in. Abizi on time, still soaking it away. 10 for the win. The back door wide open now as TJ finds his way through. Can we get the pinch going?
You have to go, Teach. You have to go.
Ravens are in.
Teach good for 2.
Sim now from the side. He gets brought
doable. Hold on. Hold on. They have to break. They have to break P4. Oh, never mind. They're in.
And guess who's here first? It's going to be a big door hit. 3 players here for the Ravens. Abizi.
Listen, they can still do this, though. Ravens can still do this. And it's gone.
Trades rolling through. Gwyn, last man standing, and this is for the map and Cell. Gonna be the man to close that door.
Oh!
Atlanta FaZe. Get that final point. Don't ruin the call. They ruined
no one. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win.
Single second for FaZe is all they
and they have a streak for P1.
A perfect one and dip a toe, boys, and the series is yours. Ravens.
Horrible play.
Ravens. Next man in Sim. Contest.
Holy
Ravens
shit.
Next man in Celium.
Holy
Ravens
shit.
You got to get to P1 though, so someone's actually have to get out of the mix. You have to make
Simp
sure
has
that
a
you
streak.
are standing on the time when it pops in Atlanta FaZe. Do you want to try to late hit old just for the single second or try to rotate towards new? They're going to try to rotate. They get the first 2 kills, but now 2 kills fall. Fight for time.
Guys.
Sasha clutches up. Look who's standing on new, and his teammates get the
Jesus
cutoff
Christ.
kills.
I mean, a win's a win, but goddamn.
Boy, did they fight, but ultimately they fall. Atlanta FaZe for the 3-1.
What was that map?
3-1. A stressful hard point. What a comeback it was from the Ravens. And man, did they hold. Well, brilliant.
What was that map?
Folks, but again, FaZe just too tough with 2 Fs. Too much aura. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but 3-1 when it came to search and destroy and
Oh
control.
no, FaZe won triple proto. Who would have thought?
Yeah, looking good. The 6-0 especially, I think, is painful. The control, I mean, they just
Who would have
continue that
thought?
momentum. And for Atlanta FaZe, a series where anything you want to have happen go right does go right.
I mean, you gotta feel bad for Simp. He's got
Simp stats,
3.4k, and he's got the same kills as Selly and below him.
Nearly 2 minutes of hill time. So even when technically it's a
That
slow
boy is
map,
baiting.
Still, at some point, he ends up getting a Hellstorm. Sell the same thing. I mean, just
Draws
the
was
hill time,
getting absolutely world starred map 1. Map 4, he's world starring. Jesus.
Map 1 slams him there in the map 4. And obviously
Jesus.
duo untouchable on the protocol.
I need a piss. Can we get the interview? Can we get to the ad break? I need a wee-wee.
Well, aside from Skyline, hard point. But again, I think most teams would possibly fall where the Ravens did not. And there we go, a banging series, folks. FaZe put on a real show for us there in the round-based modes. Of course, search and destroy and control. Absolutely squeaky clean, folks. Nothing wrong with those at all. The hard points, so still could do a little bit of work for FaZe, but right now, still the top dogs in the scene. They have yet to, well, that's the first hard point win they've got so far in this run up to Major 3. Chance. Great stuff from those guys. And now it's great stuff.
FaZe tweet, here we go.
The best stuff.
I agree,
for you guys.
Miles.
Hey, that's a fine in the NBA. Put those away, Miles. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed.
Bro.
Because
Is it Gersh that runs this?
2 matches in a row. Draws it does not go negative. 2 maps in a row.
Yeah, as Miles said, that was aura from Atlanta FaZe. Some huge moments throughout that. Carolina did their best, but on that game 4, it was really just the P2s that set them apart. You saw multiple times.
You
like,
idiots.
They just have a good idea on how they want to hold it. Carolina giving up far too much time there, and then on the last one, like Carolina, they had an opportunity at the end of that game, right? Like if you could hold all that time, get somebody over towards P1, it's just too tall of a mountain to climb. Like you've given up
Ben tweeted about exit lag because Draws was tweeting about it yesterday.
Masterclass search and destroy and a masterclass control. Again, we were heading into that, and I was like, look, control is one of their strongest game modes right now.
When Draws went, what, fucking 5 and 24 off the start, 6 and 24.
Because I don't understand what it is with Atlanta FaZe and getting these huge leads and then kind of allowing Carolina to crawl back into it, and unfortunately it cost them that map number 1. This could have been a 3-0 bought from the side of Atlanta FaZe, which raises some question marks for me if this is going to be kind of something that follows them throughout this qualifier.
Atlanta playing the hard points much tighter today. Is that credit to Carolina improving their side of the ball?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
No, FaZe was so sloppy in that map.
Like, they're trying to put an emphasis on the HP, right? Like they've been losing a decent amount. Lost 2
So
to
sloppy.
2 to Toronto, and now in this series, you could have just lost 2 to Carolina, right? So it's definitely the biggest pain point in the Atlanta camp right now, but still have full faith in them. You saw the surge, you saw the control. They are dominant in those game modes.
We've got the man who is #1 in the KD leaderboard, the MVP of Major 2. He joins us live. He goes by the name of MacArthur, but you can call him Celium until you get to know him better. Celium, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about you guys?
I'm having a great show. Today has been fun. We've had some really good matches, but I was a little worried for you guys after watching map #1. What's up with the slow start?
I mean, I honestly on the whole, it's like our team couldn't really get one, but I mean, it's unusual that happened, you know. So I'm confident on the hard point, like for the future, for the future.
If anything, Atlanta FaZe has is a lot of confidence, right? But it did follow you guys into that map for a little bit. You were able to ice out, close it out at the end.
Yeah, FaZe will just go 4-1 now, like,
you guys in this series
typical.
got so ahead early in this hard
Bye, Hanky Poos.
and then kind of fell a little bit short, allowed Carolina to be like, hey, we might
To be
be
fair, so like Skyline Hardpoint for the vast majority is always a closed map. Like it always
It's a
Mm.
bit of both. I honestly think Carolina was taking advantage of our mistakes, and our team was kind of slacking. So there's a bit of both.
MC, I want to ask you, you guys have won back-to-back-to-back tournaments. I mean, truly spectacular. Have you sat back and reflected on, like, a dynasty in the making? Like, how does that feel? Talk to me about it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy because I feel like back to back is crazy and hasn't been done in a minute. So, I mean, our team's going for every event, you know. So that's what we strive for.
Love that.
Have Banks and the FaZe crew hooked you up with a giant gold chain yet, MacArthur?
Nah, not yet.
Yo,
hopefully soon, maybe.
Get on it. This man is repping FaZe for the league. #1 on every KD leaderboard you could ever ask for. Celium, congrats on the wins. We weren't worried about you at all today.
Yeah, it literally is just the same. It's the same shit, bro. They go to LAN, they turn to God again.
You're gonna see many more of these.
I still think they're beatable. Even when they were playing at LAN, they should have lost to C9 in their first series.
This guy is just icy, dude. There's some sort of like confidence, aura, whatever it is from him in the past couple of years, but like just the
Every single time it happens, they in games where they should lose, they don't. And I mean, that's the signs of champions, I guess.
And then you move on later on, and he's
You gotta tip
basically
it.
another 1v2 situation again. By the way, this round Simon Cell 2v4. It wasn't just a 2v2. They 2v4 this entire round.
We're letting Cell walk through front door. Carolina, wake up, bro.
If you were sleeping at home, well, it's time to wake up.
It's time to wake up. Gruler, last game of the day. LAT vs Surge.
Back on the horse. The problem? Vancouver is surging forward. Top 3 teams take each other on when we come back.
Last game of the day, peeps. I'm in a desperate need of a piss. I will be but 2 seconds.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
I will be but 2 seconds, gents.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Like a cannon. Blast like a cannon. Big bang coming through. Blast like a cannon.
Can you even believe this place?
Sit your slimy ass down. Oh, the sizzle sells itself.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat.
Here we go, the one we've been waiting for today.
I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
You're not sure you have the right floor?
The one we've been waiting for.
It is so nice to meet you face to face, Plate.
Oh, that feels better, goddamn. Peeps, I appreciate you being with me today. Ultra play next.
But you cannot trust her.
Saturday? I think. No, Sunday. Next Sunday. Against LAT.
The 2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack
Which will
includes
certainly
home
be an
and away
interesting one.
operators,
I
as
can't
well
wait
as
to
this
see
weapon
that
charge
series.
when you have a bone to pick.
Hopefully.
Boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Without the boys lagging everywhere. Am I going to watch the Minecraft movie? Fuck no. So we see Skyline. We see a return of dealership. We have Proto Control, which I feel like is an LAT guarantee. So if Surge want this to go deep, they've got to win one of the first two, because I fear this is a guaranteed LAT map. LAT picked Skyline. And Surge picked dealership. Okay. And it's a square up on Hacienda. From Vancouver. It's a full-blown square up. I don't think he's there with them yet. I think he would be, what's it called?
Make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Because he doesn't bump them in between maps at the minute, so he's probably still waiting for his visa.
Came back, got me all kinds of excited. They're talking Texas. We're going to see some big hats on folks like Nade Shot soon here. They have a recent drop, and so did their team at the major nameless.
The cowboy hats looking absolutely fire. They might need some of those. Get some vibes going in the LA camp, because these guys at the major, wow, they were underwhelming.
Yeah, they went 7-0, and then they got knocked out by the top 8 seed Boston Breach. That's the lowest
I still
in the
can't
winners
believe that
bracket
happened.
in the winners round 1. After that, they run into Toronto, get knocked out of the tournament with not nearly as much money as they planned on banking. But Hydra and crew are back to their online form today. And do you expect them to take a moment like Atlanta did after a major to find their footing?
Maybe a little bit for LA Thieves, because that's been the
Wow,
biggest,
that's
like,
actually
the
crazy. I
weird
forgot about that, you know.
inconsistencies when the expectations are
I
so
forgot
high.
they
get
said
so
that.
hyped and so excited for what this team
They'll
is
never be in
going
the
to
finals
do,
again.
And then they kind of underperform. So for LA Thieves,
Then they got
I'm
to the
expecting
finals of the
another
minor
really strong
and the
qualifier out of
major.
them. I think for them, this is a
Tippable.
lot of lesson learning and a lot of team building heading into what is going to be the World Championship.
Tippable.
LA Thieves saying to Vancouver, you will never be in a final again after playing them in minor 2. They went on to play in that major 2 final, of course, if you're a Vancouver fan.
Yeah, I mean, Vancouver, they're feeling great right now. Like, this team is continuously improving, look great throughout the entire major.
There is a
We
lot
just
of
had
progression
in
with this
years,
team. You
like,
gotta
two
tip it.
social straight maps that you don't like, they got removed.
You gotta
right?
tip
And
it.
The first lick on dealership, absolutely phenomenal. You know, for Vancouver, and in this matchup, these were the 2 best hardpoint teams throughout the entire last split in the qualifier. The difference was, when we got to land, Vancouver was still good
Let's
there.
go scrap my
and
bro.
you
They
look at
play
it
them
like
next
they went
weekend.
3 and 4
Ice, my
HP,
boy.
Right? So it just didn't translate to the land. So for Vancouver, as it stands right now, like, I feel extremely good about them headed into this.
For me, for Vancouver Surge, I feel like this is a really important match for them, at least confidence-wise, going up specifically against LA Thieves, because they haven't won this match.
Imagine Vancouver just come out and absolutely slap their shit.
All the way to that
Imagine.
Game 7 in the minor 2, and then during qualifiers, the LA Thieves popped them 3.
I had an LAT.
So Vancouver Surge, this is just about, like, can we finally take down the LA Thieves? And their biggest issue is going to be in that search and destroy, because it has fallen off
And LAT
incredibly
3 too.
since what we saw.
But it all depends on map 3 for me. Or the first. It all depends on the first 2 maps. Sorry. If
really does help the Vancouver
if
Surge.
LAT
there's like some things that they're
win the first
trying here
2,
too, like Skyline
it's a
Hardpoint,
3-0
a map that
instantly.
they haven't even
Because
played
there's
when it
protocol
comes to
control
that
map
league's gonna be
3.
in this series. So Vancouver still evolving, still getting better,
And
you know, the individuals.
I mean,
on this
LAT
team
are
feel nasty. A guy that
unbelievable
we've
that
been
map.
highlighting,
So
Buza, man, we don't talk about him enough. He's been so consistent for them, and 04 has taken a huge step. Like, the confidence he got at that major, we saw it in the first match. He was rolling.
Let's take a look at some of the numbers. Why does Vancouver have hope today in the rematch? Well, Neptune tops the leaderboard.
That's actually
Hardpoint
insane.
kills per 10 minutes. He's dropped 27.6 out.
I mean, their hardpoint has been insane. 29-19 on the season, top 3 overall in the league. They've been unreal in that game mode. The thing right now that they need to focus on is adding another game mode to that cool because Hardpoint can only get you so far, and they're pretty 50-50 when it comes to that control respawn, and they're under 50-50 when it comes to search and destroy. So
Needs a haircut though, really bad.
And as cool as the fact that Neptune is number 1, point 2 behind him is this guy, Scrap and Hydra.
Yeah.
You've got them in the 2 and 3 spots for LA Thieves. If you're looking for Slayers, this is a packed lobby.
Yeah, this is a packed lobby. I mean, this is firepower on both sides. Each of these teams, you know, at one point,
Bro, I just give that that'll like that's permanently part of the CDL lore now. Is Neptune sat there just
lose their heads in these games. Like, so uncharacteristic.
Look at me,
online,
Beans.
especially in that Boston match. Like watching them.
It's perma in the
online
lore
was
now.
So smooth, so calculated in every push and every break, and then we get to land, and there's just no cohesion whatsoever. Ghosty was the best player in the game mode, right? So you need these guys to bounce back.
Speaking of Ghosty, I need him to stop shooting bodies in the firing range. It's time to get into the lobby. Let's take a look at why LA Thieves was knocked out of that.
Yeah, he's so innocent. You're so right. You're so right. Beans, look at me, Beans.
Thieves are able to take out Miami. They beat the Royal Ravens 3-0. We're thinking they're looking great after a 3-0 over Cloud9. But then Toronto took control in that series, Allie. Is it a matchup
Look at me,
thing? Where
Beans.
does LA have a weakness?
It might be a little bit of a matchup thing, but it's also just Toronto and Boston have clearly been getting better.
You
I
fear
mean,
it's a
we've seen it now
3-0?
at the
Because
start of
I'm
this
hearing
split,
you.
like, both of these
I wouldn't be
teams
surprised.
look
Like I said,
miles
I think
ahead
it
than what
goes
they
off the
did during
first.
these two qualifiers.
It
So I
goes off
think
the
they might
first
have
two
just
maps.
caught
Like,
LA Thieves off guard really well in
if
that day number
LAT
one,
win the
because
first two and it
obviously
goes up
they
2-0,
drop down, they
there's
take care
3-0.
of
Done,
They take
dusted.
Carolina, they take care of Cloud9, then they meet up with the same kind of situation on the
I
flip
fear.
side in Toronto Ultra. They get shut down.
We're having it
And
later.
It's just like a weird tournament. Like they're uncharted territory. Like you go into a series where you feel like you're going to win.
LAT
every
losing
single
fight. Like I
control.
said,
They're on that
it all
crazy
depends on the
streak.
first two.
And then you lose to Toronto 3-0 on a protocol. You decide to chow them there because you're extremely confident. You start to lose some HPs. Like they got cooked by Toronto. Like it was not
250 to 150 in that map.
It was not close, right? So some maps that they thought that were just lockups.
You want round
clearly
11
not,
last
and
map
still
though.
needed a
You say it
ton
was
of work.
3-0,
And
Christine.
if
Make
you
your
think
mind
back
up.
to like the minor final that they had up against Vancouver, this is a completely different Vancouver. They've gotten so much better since then, especially in the hard points and some of the maps you're playing, like Skyline, a map that evolved this LA Thieves team. They started to be dominant on Skyline Search and Destroy, not in the map pool anymore. So if you're an LA Thieves fan, I think it is time for a little bit of concern. Hoping these guys made some big strides since that made.
If we're looking at the big picture, LA Thieves, they are set on the season at 270 points. They are a shoo-in for champs. Vancouver, they are just 5 points away from breaking the 200.
This is about to be a bloodbath map one.
teams to
Skyline
do
Hardpoint
so
map
on the
one.
season. If you're looking for
What's
individuals,
Surge's
Allie,
record on the map?
Who do you feel more confident in dropping the most kills in the lobby?
It's their most vetoed hardpoint as well. They have vetoed Skyline 18 times,
recently, and
which
I
is
feel like we've
insane.
gotten just straight consistency from the side of Neptune.
27 kills, 36 kills.
I'm gonna go
So-
with Travis McLeod the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that. I'm gonna go with Neptune, man. One, he's got the Super Saiyan vibe,
And they've won it once.
and I think he's just been so consistent. And now we're getting this like
What is- it
elevated
means
level
kills
of
per 10
04.
minutes.
Like they're just
Done.
bouncing off each other in game so well. I think Neptune might be in line for a great series.
Neptune, if you're wondering why.
I think Dan pulls out a third sub.
Fight with Nameless, don't ever. do that. Let's take a look at our maps and modes. It's a best of 5. First to win 3 of these,
Yeah, so I was just kind of talking about it with the Skyline Hardpoint
So,
uncharted territory. Don't know how it's going to be.
it
for
is
the
Scrap
Vancouver
running
team.
perma main.
LA Thieves, I think they only played it twice in the last stage. So dealership S&D, it looks like a good map for Vancouver. I love this for them.
Yeah,
Vancouver did play it against Falcons, to be fair.
I'm looking at the Hacienda in the later half of the series for Vancouver. I'm glad that it's map number 4 instead of map number 1 because you're going up against LA Thieves, number 1 map 1 team in the game. So they're playing for the long haul for sure.
Scuff Pick'em leader. My lead has now dwindled to
Slightly.
just 2. Allie, I
look at
hope
ya.
you don't have faith in LA Thieves today because I
I'm
do.
gonna get you.
I'm going
Yes,
LA
dang
Thieves.
it. Do I just go for it just to try and catch up?
Catch up.
Screw it. Vancouver Surge. I was gonna pick LA, but I gotta catch up
LAT,
somehow.
yeah, I mean, based on all numbers that I've got,
Overall standings?
LA team will win map 1 here.
So I said I'm going with every underdog. I got Vancouver.
Bang.
Yep.
Shift to study. It's time for LA to put on a masterclass, right?
probably.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
All I know is this is going to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker, an absolute blockbuster. One that's.
I wonder if
gonna
that's
feel it for
conscious.
sure.
I wonder if that's a
And
conscious
the
decision
thing
from the
about this
Bulldogs.
is, if you're Vancouver,
I wonder.
you're sitting here like you're going to tell us we're never going to make grand finals again. We just did it. You guys lost to Boston. So let's see how they fare as they get back
Here we
on
go.
the online sticks.
Skyline banger, map 1. Let's go. Let's get it.
I wasn't kicking a soccer ball this morning because the Tuesdays that I see them do it at the event, on Thursday they lost to Boston, on Sunday they lose to Toronto. I just have to throw that sport out the window, but this is always going to be
let's
a
not
great
rip
matchup,
football there,
Alan.
stud.
We had the opportunity to catch
Jeremy.
obviously in the -2 grand finals. It goes all the way to the distance. Game 7. It was like the reincarnation of Neptune's COD career. But then you match up with them the following weekend.
2
you
times,
get
yep.
3-0.
Good shout
It
from
was
you.
just like, gave us all mixed emotions. I just love how we're going to have these two powerhouse teams. Some of the best things that we have in Hardpoint do get out, and nothing better than the opening skyline because Des touched on it.
To be fair, we were
Vancouver
pretty
do
much
not play
there.
this map. They like to play every other Hardpoint but Skyline, so they decided not
We were
to put
pretty
it in
much
advance
there.
on their end, and LA Thieves picked it, so let's see what they learned.
Yeah, I like this, though, for Vancouver, just to kind of, again, build out your map pool because, yeah, through stage 2, there was a level of, like, let's just keep Neptune where he's most
I think it's because
comfortable.
I used to have the
That
monitor on,
resulted
or
in a
the
lot
YouTube
of
on
faults in
4040p, I think.
particular.
I think that's
But,
why.
yeah, I love the idea of just trying to get yourself diversified in the hard point map pool. So let's get it on here. Thieves, Surge,
that's what it was.
looking solid for one of these possible rivalry matchups between these two. But at the opener, it is Thieves all through the kill feed and in the hard point.
Yeah,
I mean, again, maybe Vancouver are trying to make their map pool a bit bigger, and they're just trying to get reps.
On the bad side here for P1, but they get all 4 kills at the same time, instantly able to flip the spawns, and now Vancouver.
They're trying to get reps on the map they want to play.
To potentially find a break here. 20 seconds still remaining. The ARs are gunning. Even Hydra has one in hand. That's another 3-for-1 trade, and LA Thieves currently can do no wrong.
Yeah, battle of the ARs over the top hallways. Ghosty surprised as a double hit through Kitchen starts to develop for Vancouver with 5 seconds remaining on P1. Force trying to get around the black to
I mean,
block,
it
but
is not a
going
good
to
start
happen,
if you are
and
Vancouver.
things will
God
stay
damn,
stable for
son.
Thieves as they get the rotation to 2.
Yeah, they definitely look like they didn't play any soccer this morning. Perfect. They're at that P1.
It is
now all of
a
Vancouver
50-point start.
Kitchen goes to your job is to hold down towards Piano. The timing is going to play into his favor.
Good double challenge from Vancouver.
For Vancouver, they find the opening kill.
Should get the trade
Currently winning
catch.
The trade fight. So the spawns might get a little freaky
Ooh.
as long as LA Thieves do not find trades, but they're still in the back.
I mean,
Yeah,
wow.
Really good composure here from Thieves. The setup is perfect. The layering is absolutely the way you want it to be. Never really allowing those spawns to be blocked, threatened really at all. And so now Vancouver with 25 seconds kind of has really just one more chance at this.
I mean,
Neptune is continuing.
I won't even
to
say
keep
one
the
more.
hand
It's not
on
even
as
really
he's
a
stood
chance.
before, but
They're all
still, it's
spawning
one of
in
those
still. They're
situations that
going to
for
be
Vancouver, they never really
90
got
to
any
3
substance
down
towards
off
those
the rip.
breaks. That's going to be essentially a full 60 for the Thieves.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. Like LA, we're filling every layer, trading every gunfight, not allowing Vancouver to cross past that 75-yard line to block those back spawns, and just consistent trading allows them to open up this hard point.
God damn.
Basically a full 60 on both. Now Vancouver have to cut their losses. Window rotation over.
All with a
Still, but
pinch.
Already on a pinch. Here comes Ghosty.
I mean, the setup's done already. Jesus.
And this may be why we're seeing this as a hard set veto for Vancouver. They are getting destroyed right now. And I don't even know if there is a team out there that would be able to do better than what
Holy.
Thieves are doing at the moment. This has been absolute perfection for them. 04 just trying to create something here through the middle of the map. That'll work out.
Finally, we see
Neptune's right there
just
with
something,
them,
and
but
it's
again,
gone
the
already.
trades are so swift for LA.
It's
It
gone
gets the
already.
point back to neutral. Gunfight win comes through. Now we got a 4v3 for the Thieves.
And they still have the spawns that they want for the P forward side. So if you're Vancouver, you need
Oh,
to
they
find
need to
these
be
kills
careful,
and
though.
find them now. Thankfully, they go 3-for-1 in the trade fights.
Okay,
Take
finally
down
some
Hydra.
Vancouver
Now you can
time.
Start to apply pressure toward the back.
But another
side,
pinch through
Gobble.
mid.
But LA Thieves just keep on creating
Bro.
those layers. Onward a
Yeah.
13-5 start. Like he's all over the map.
Envoy is
It's just one of
moving.
those things, like even in that moment right there, like the Thieves have both ARs that pop up. They watch that long streak over through kitchen side, and the
Wow.
SMGs pitch through mid, and
Wow.
pitch on the way for Thieves. That's gonna be 4 dead.
Holy
Vancouver,
shit,
I don't
look
think
at
they
2.
actually realized they spawned the Thieves out. They were still expecting them to be
He's got a
backside
free
patio
one.
at 4. Not the case, and we're gonna have a 100-point game with LA.
Then your
in the
next
perfect
layer.
setup through
Oh.
P4.
Yeah, they took too long right there to challenge the players in the hill.
It's a
You already had
320
that
though. They're not
Gobble.
even
We
near
gotta
the
push
hill
forward
at
because
at
pinches
40
are gonna be
seconds.
about. And if no one's watching kitchen, that's where that repinch instantly breaks them down. So now LA.
I mean, it should be an
That's what
instant
we're trying to
re-break.
avoid with all this time here. You still have pinches here from Vancouver from every single angle. 2 players.
It
still
should
trying to
be
stay alive
instant,
around
yeah.
The tub area, back and forth we go in the kill.
Oh,
feed, but
big 2
still
for Byron.
LA towards the back.
Okay, they're going to get this last
Okay,
18.
Finally, there's something for Vancouver to win, and it comes at just the cost of what is about 18 seconds worth of scrap time. So maybe a sign of life.
I mean, the
here,
kills
but
aren't even
for the
that
most
bad.
part,
Like, Abu's
I'm sure
struggling a
Daniels is
bit,
sitting
but
there in
like,
the green room right now, thinking of a multitude of ways he could draw some conclusions about how perfect that first set was from LA.
the kills are
Tall
not that
task here for
bad.
Vancouver to mount a comeback, and they're going to get beat once again in these battles over the top of the hot tub.
Hey, Mamba Wheeler has a bunch of clips that he can take in and draw conclusions because LA basically played that first half perfect.
They are
besides
just
a
in
big
cheeks. This
CP4.
guy's top stone. Doesn't get the kill,
The
though.
second set, Vancouver looking for the bounce back so far. They're the team.
Oh
soaking
my
up a lot
god,
of time
it's
here at
free
P1.
as well. It
If you
actually
pass
is
it to
so
lead the way
free.
that you do, that's gonna allow Hydra
It's
to
so
develop on this
free.
long
Look at
Yeah,
this.
this is the perfect
Look
time.
at
These Thieves
this.
are just again creating all these spaces and these
Oh.
opportunities. Let's jump in to see how the LA Thieves are coming here in the second rotation.
I mean, W pickup from Vancouver. They are going to flip.
Nerd last. It's last. Stay last. Stay last.
That's why I don't like that pinch. It just, you're going to instantly flip.
Nerd in on time. Going good. On time. Yo, talk about the game. Alright, yeah. French what I mean? Let's go top mid. What I mean, boys? What? Front bed. In bed. Front bed. Other one on time. On time. Take our time.
They kind of trolled that. I can't lie. This is giving Vancouver a way back in.
On time, weak. Needed it. Our side time, hit him again. Nothing left, dude.
Oh my god, 0-4 is world starring in P1.
In the real corner. I'm laying on the couch. Back couch is laying on it. Could be up P1. Back couch is weak. Nice. Jim. Loop dead. Nice, 2. Flash. One square. Back door. Run it out.
He just stunned his teammate.
Absolute. That's the only one I think. Just keep looking.
Just stunned his teammate.
Close front after. Yeah, I front. He's still back flat, boys. I spawned on one in front of me. Oh, back flat. Two front. We need to flip for the skid. In the back. Or front and in the back. Alright, 30 seconds. Just live. You can then. I spawned front door.
I mean, they brought it back.
One shot, Piano, one top mid. Come in. I don't see anything left. There's two. Jump low. One zipper. Jim.
They just let Envoy run into the hill. I mean, I don't know.
I'm looking for it. I'm going to. I don't see him here. Probably going to, boys. I'm leaving. 2. I got one. I said, brought it in. P1. One's P1 on me. Look at her. I got her. I don't see her. I'm trying to P1.
Oh.
One me close. This one better. Yeah, top B then.
Jesus
Right there
Christ.
as Vancouver start to bake their way back into this game, and we're going to take a look to see how Surge are coming as we go to P3.
I'm here. One works.
I like this. I like the back-to-backs.
Go see on right side. Back open. Hey. I spawned again. I'm trying my phone, bro. One shot. Grab that one more. I'll take one flip.
Hold on. Surge can chain these.
They're going top, okay? I'm leaving left. Okay, back left.
Surge can chain these.
Yeah, no.
Dan's taking a good route.
You can leave time.
Dan should have gone through.
Yeah, they need to go top. 1 2 beyond, guys. One way beyond. He's probably low back.
I'm staying in buff. I'm waiting for
Oh, Hydra's off the map.
He's dead.
Nice. Last guy's top T, I think. Envoy was in the street.
Oh my god.
They need to go top. That would going top, guys.
Oh my god. It's John Wick, top mid. John Wick's top mid.
Okay, that's I'm on top. You hear me?
That should be a break, but they stabilize. Wow. I mean, the game was 130 to 30.
Wow, okay, 0-4, we see you. A couple of heroic plays here for Vancouver.
God damn.
The last stretch of hills has them right back in this game, but the scrap time about 30 seconds looking
This is
solid
good
here for
time, though.
VJ.
This is really good
This
time
is
if you're
looking
LAT.
great so far here for LA to walk away with this final 30. Vancouver going to give it one last push. They go 3 for 1 in the trades, even though the spawns are technically to the back for LA. They're all working that OE through bottom kitchen. They want to try to flip it.
Vancouver
Start
woke
off
up.
on this side for that P1 because that's when Vancouver started that train of starting the comeback.
Only a 25-point deficit now. Dan's reading the spawn. Keeps trying to jump on the ledge.
Yeah, it's solid read from Ghosty, but just a little bit late to get the awareness that Vancouver was spawning right next to him. But Hydra.
God, Abu's challing.
But Abusa shuts that down. Good time here for Thieves.
They don't win off P1. We are going to P2.
The hill will actually miss onto Envoy. Sounded like it was closer than maybe it actually was, and now Hydra's pitching, and just when you thought that maybe the Thieves were letting this one go just a little bit too loose.
Do they know sevens through?
They find themselves a 50
Do they know sevens through?
Vancouver can't allow this time to get away from them. You need to find a break. break. Nasty was trying to get aggressive over towards Kitchen. He realizes, okay,
I mean, they're flipping them out.
Let me start to back on up a little
They're
bit.
flipping them out.
But eventually,
and reflipped.
Find the break for the final 15.
Huge winning new from Paco.
In towards the P2. LA Thieves can close it out here. They're fully set up off the rotation. The kills are going their way. Vancouver, you need to go and go quick.
Yeah, that 1v1 win right there from Hydra on Nobuza. Likely the game winner.
Thieves are back. Well, they were 130 to 30 points up. Camo. I fear the lead was too big for the Surge to get back.
Here on P2 from the Thieves. Unless 04 can be a hero once
Scrap is back to just doing scrap things.
Secure one elimination, but it's not going to be enough.
God damn.
So what was about 100+ point game got real tight there in the second set.
God damn.
LA just too good from 1 to 2. You're going to see that in the game flow chart.
Yeah, and when you take a look at this game again, definitely go back and watch it because Vancouver obviously had a tremendously slow start to the game. They didn't start accumulating points until we realistically got over towards the P4. But then the second half of the game, it was just heroic plays there from Vancouver. 2 individuals went off.
04 was going rogue mid-map.
You heard it when we jumped into the
middle of that,
LA.
bro. I was like, hold on, they might do it.
And he miraculously
they might just do it.
3 kills for Vancouver to get time there. And then when you're going from P3 to P4, that's when you saw 04 when we jumped into a listening with Surge that he was getting a double, whips out the pistol, slide and glide, hit him with a dive mid-air, and was able to make a big individual play for Vancouver to try to fight their way back into this game.
To be fair, that is still, like, even though it looks close, a 70-point win on Skyline is a good win.
Besides, until it started getting
These maps are always close.
That one break at the end for that final 30 at P4.
Right, well, I fear Surge have to win the next map.
Fights that you were finding success for originally to start the game, you found it at the end to close it out at P2. A great opening hard point out. The Thieves are going to definitely run away with it a lot sooner, but Vancouver shows some fight there on a map that they usually don't play.
Yeah, and I think the encouraging thing for the Surge in this map was the fact that, like, they made really smart adjustments after that first set of hills. Like, we were kind of talking about it in the listening when Thieves were
They have to win this because this Proto Control is
like legitimately in one front, one
is where Thieves seal it if it's 2-0.
Dominating the map. They were just walking through a lot of what Vancouver
I
was doing
fear.
on the map.
No, leadership is very
50-50.
50-50.
In that second set of hills,
Very
you got
50-50.
watching over the middle of the map. Nasty's trying to get some information for Neptune and 04 to be able to dive in together on, like playing through mid to break P3 instead of just flooding from the front over and over again. So
they just look like a different team online, bro. Like that, even their comms, like Hydra was telling them to talk. He did not do that once at LAN, but once.
Every single respawn we have.
Yeah, that's got to feel good, though, if you are LA, because obviously your major 2 performance wasn't the best. You get a top 4 placing.
Look at that.
Sunday, but
133 to 45 went to 195 to 165. That's insane.
Never lost the lead. You started off basically
That's insane.
They were slowly starting to edge their way back on in the game. When you got to about 175 to 165, that was when the break came in. 3 players pushing their way through back kitchen. You overwhelm Abuza on that end, and then you instantly flip Vancouver out.
I'm excited to see dealership again, because Surge were just running it.
On dealership, search and destroy. I know we saw Vancouver play this versus Falcons, but I don't know if you saw Falcons' most recent game where it didn't matter if Exit found every single first blood on the map, they were still going to lose it. So now this is truly a test to see what Vancouver are like, because I know they're phenomenal at search and destroy. They just haven't really shown it recently.
I think the thing about this Vancouver team was it felt like the search and destroy was the last piece.
Wait, have you got any more
it
details on that, Tom?
Like they were putting the most amount of time of getting 2, we'll say 3 maps that they could really rock on with Hardpoint. You know, talking about things like Protocol, Hacienda, and Vault. The search and destroy was largely just Protocol, and when it started off at the beginning of the stage with Neptune, they were defaulting to playing for flood hits to A, and it was working out because the SMG gameplay was obviously dominating at that point.
Then people dealership SD between these two then.
The major, and in particular,
because Vancouver looked really good on it when they played it against Vegas.
Not a lot of success.
Looked really good.
Think about it, was there's round 10, round 11 losses, and more importantly, a lot of the maps they struggled on were Skyline and Vault. Those are no longer in the picture, so it does put a little bit of pressure on them
it
to
got
be
real
good
close
at dealership and rewind. And again, I think this is important because looking at what Nasty and Neptune were able to do on this map, they were finding success both as ARs and SMGs.
April 7th.
Oh,
Ooh.
when these guys are going crazy the way that they are, it's obviously going to make your job a whole lot easier. Mr. Plumbridge, 7 and 2, 3.5 KD. Then you got Mr. McLeod the second, 1.6. Basically both edging out 1,000 damage in that search and destroy. 100% in their open dual win percentage. They found 7 first bloods last time they played this map. So got to try to do that again.
Yeah, I reckon it'll come today. It'll come tomorrow, the next day, I reckon.
Those players on the opposite side, especially like Dylan Envoy, he's going to have some strategies walking into a map that they have yet to play.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's just like when we talk about like the politicking that comes with, you know, map vetoing out at the beginning of the year. LA definitely did not like to see Rewind be taken out from the hardpoint perspective, but they didn't play Rewind at all in the Search and Destroy. So the same conversation talking about Dealership and Rewind as being key towards Vancouver to try
Apple,
to get
we
their
should
Search
have
and
it
Destroy
soon. Like I
back in
said,
the
I've just
picture.
been a busy guy,
All
bro.
of
Like,
that work we talked about.
obviously
for
my
this
streaming
Steam
PC
squad
broke.
after Major One, when it comes to them being a better Search
I've
and
tried to get
Destroy
it
team,
fixed over and over
again, a lot
again.
of their
It just
reps
doesn't want to
were
work
on
for me.
Skyline,
So
a couple of vaults in the mix as well. They hard veto out protocol, so there's a lot of pressure
I don't know.
on this team to be solid at both Dealership and Rewind. And again, just to reframe it,
we're gonna have to
Rewind was
figure it
not
out
a
somehow,
part
some
of
way.
the opening Major One picture in search for this squad. So it does put some pressure on both these two teams to be good at these two new maps that have been added.
Love the fact that it's going to be in their first series, at least on the side
Wow.
for LAT. Like you said, you get rid of the
That's an
skylines,
insane
we've been putting a
stat.
lot of practice
Your
on the
number one
back end.
KD in
Same thing we said
bro.
with
This
Vault.
guy's number one in control.
Redcar and Hasi
Well,
have
not
been
near
like
number
their
one in control, near number one in
go-tos at
SD, and near
preseason
number one in
as well.
hardpoint.
They've been playing a lot of Hasi search and destroy. They
Jesus.
found a lot of success on both of those maps on their offenses. It's just a map like Dealership where you're banking probably on your offenses. You're not going to
To
find
be fair,
yourself in a
Tom,
lot
like,
of opportunity
I've,
situations
they've
to find
learned
success here.
pretty quickly
It's so
that you
easy to
can't just
retake,
run where
so
you want to run on
let's
this
see what
map,
LA gonna throw at us
especially
on
on
the map.
defense, because these
All right,
nades are
well, it's
just
gonna
gonna.
be a little bit of
There
a
you
poke
go.
and a prod over through mid. Nades on the corner for the defense will push back both Hydra and Ghosty. And more importantly, Neptune is also kind of
Neptune is in
reclaimed some
cheeks.
ground at the front side at middle. So not a lot of space for LA to work with off the get-go, but here comes the attempt. And Abuz is there to meet them and meet all of them as he finds the first two. Neptune cleaning up
Are we
middle,
drunk?
and that's all just now down to Hydra.
Okay, Hydra now left in a 1v4. Abuza shuts it down over towards the safe street with the opening double. And now if you're Hydra, it's just everything blowing up around you. Let me just play it a little patient.
What did they
'cause I
tweet?
wanna
Hang
die
on.
with car bomb.
Yeah, it's like a domino effect of car bombs. And I don't think
Let me
Hydra was
see.
seen coming through the window, so he will have an opportunity to catch one for free. Door popped. Sees one on the left and the other on the right. Question marks towards where
Idiots,
Neptune is
man.
now. But this is difficult. And Nasty's going to take the check and hold the scope up to find the elimination.
Right, well,
So
I hope to
Vancouver
God
off
the
of
next time
just
I watch them
Abuz's
go, they
heroic
don't do that
defense
again,
over
because
on the one
goodness
site
gracious.
gets them the opening round win.
Yeah, LA Thieves try to open up with their opening attack. 3-1 split. Try to use your nades early on to at least back them down from that A position, but they were banking on the slide over to the car.
What is this?
Staying alive, draw the attention, and then we play the bait and switch, but Abuza with the perfect position is able to line up the early double.
I think it was a pimple that went wrong,
And
Tom.
Envoy tries to make up for it.
Because he
gets
had,
taken down by Neptune 1v4 there for Hydra.
I think he had something
Realistically,
similar
I
to
don't know
that at
about you,
Major
Alan,
2.
but I had a feeling that
Hey,
he could
be okay,
potentially
hey,
pull
buddy.
that off, but yeah, he should be up real
No,
quick. Vancouver took
no,
it.
definitely. Yeah,
Oh, it's a blank
definitely
hour.
did. Thieves looking to get aggressive on their defense through B. Looks like this has been at least somewhat established that Surge are going to have to be aware of this. May not make a difference, though. Envoy still gets up in towards Arches, plus a first blood from Scrap means that this B site is really no longer an option for Vancouver.
Yeah, maybe.
Now Vancouver
Bolts, to be fair.
have to make a decision here because you know that Abuza yet to take space over at A. They were probably banking on a rotation here from LA, but they stayed strong on their setup. Envoy finds the second, Scrap with the cover fire for the
I
third.
be
Now
shooting,
Abuza,
bro.
your turn for a 1v4.
Well, he catches the first again. A couple of stray shots coming through the glass.
Blind counter out like LAT.
Scrap just dancing with him.
Triple
And
stack
Abuza's gonna
initially
go for
towards
the
B.
wrap up towards office. More
Bro,
damage
he's
comes
shooting
through,
right
but
now.
doesn't win the first gunfight in towards the actual garage itself. So able to respond
We're a
with solid
Skyline,
defense
not
of their own,
really.
and that is
BRK it was
just one of those
250,
rounds that comes by
180.
way of forcing that play through Arches.
Thieves
to
went
try
up by
to
like
get your
100
kills,
at the
get out
start of
of
the game, and then
Thieves obviously just watched the series.
Vancouver
series
can never really get
Saying,
it back.
all right,
They
a lot
got
of teams, if
close,
they
but
get that bomb down at B, it's pretty difficult to retake it if we don't have the power spot. So let's just take that one away. You strike for the first blood by keeping Envoy alive, and then you take some more space over towards Arches.
Not really.
Force Vancouver to make a tough decision there, and they thought that Thieves are going to bite on that bullet and think about that rotation out, but they just stand strong, tie the game up at 1 on their defense.
now we have an A hit.
Similar offensive break off here for Thieves. This time Envoy will get in towards the small room. Plus the nades behind it, blowing up the cars for him to get a little bit deeper in towards sight. The thing that's different about this defensive setup, though, for Vancouver is Abuza's playing way deeper.
Ooh, that's a
and
wall bang
Nasty's showing
spot.
us a couple of pre-fire spots through the vent. First blood also comes to the Surge, and Envoy's in trouble.
13 HP in a dream. Can he try to play his life? He knows
I mean,
he's
I don't
eventually
know.
going to get overwhelmed, and Neptune strikes for his
I think
second
they're a
kill
bit
all
lost on their
around.
offenses, to be honest.
So now in a
LA.
4v2, making a 4v3 after Scrap finds one.
They do not look strong.
Take that bomb on out, but with the knife out, you're not going to be prepared for the
They look
gunfight.
completely
Nasty
lost
takes
on
care
their
of scrap,
offense.
1v3.
Oh, nice play from Nasty. Off the reload, still catching the information, knows the gunfight's in front of him, and takes care of it swiftly. So a little 1v2 in the middle of the map there for Nasty to secure the round. Vancouver not foiled by either of these opening set plays from Thieves whatsoever towards A. That one a little bit different, though, just not being hit by nades early and trying to get Envoy in the site through small. Doesn't really work out, though.
Yeah, that's with LA developing some trophy systems there. They're saying, okay, the nades has us a little
I like
weak.
that, Thomas. I like that.
Chose a very
Like I say, it's probably better that you just copy what other people do if you're trying to get better. Especially when you watch like this amount of COD, like.
Plays a little bit safer. And his teammates are able to help him. All out defenses so far here on dealership. A pace change up though, right through the middle of the map for both squads.
Yeah, think about this as the defense just gets so much priority.
Hard counter mid. Jesus, they are just hard carry each other.
Trade coming back is not likely going to feel like enough. And what's going to have to be a 2v3 with the bomb down just inside that tight corner as well. You see it just right behind the table. Ghosty has just a sliver of an angle to look at it.
And I don't know if they have the info that the bomb is actually going to be down, but thankfully Ghosty is a heads-up player.
Oh no, 100%. Doing both is definitely good, but I think
potentially going to try to take
I think you're more. I think a lot of people benefit better from seeing what other people do good rather than what they do bad.
Because some time to work with.
Sometimes it's just a mental thing, you know.
LA's defense is just not moving. They're just holding corners. The bomb
Some people like to.
Here. But this will be the first challenge.
For a confidence thing, rather than looking at your own gameplay going, I'm dog shit doing this.
All defense thus far, Jay. I mean, we're talking about it, like we said, in Challengers, we've been seeing a lot of attacking success coming through. Defensively, though, in the CDL, this map has seemed to really, really find a lot of priority. And mostly,
yeah, sometimes, like,
just, again,
a lot of people are too,
the
like,
CDL teams are so aware of where
they're
their
calling themselves rather than praising others and what they do.
Defensive round so far.
I did that, to be fair, quite a bit.
On the side of LA, it's been 2 complete blind counters. First time pushing through B, next time meeting them in the middle of the map. Those gunfights going down in the first 5 to 10 seconds. If you're in Kuba, you probably want to slow down your offensive approach, gain some info, and then develop off of that. But now, LA, your turn to potentially take the opening offense here on map number 2. They're going to leave the bomb and spawn, and look how aggressive Envoy already is.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Envoy's
all focused on the
cheeks.
Hydra. Stuns and Semtexes light him up at middle. You can see 2 defenders are watching this avidly. But you have to be cautious here if you're Neptune, just because of this side door.
Envoy has a pinch, and they have no idea he's here.
That pinch from Envoy, just waiting for the proper time to make his move. Up and behind one, trying to find the angle on the other.
Whole team dies on him, bro. His whole team dies on him.
Pinch the play before the Thieves can. Whoa! Power play there, move from Vancouver, just trading out with speed.
That's insane, man. It's like both teams are playing against each other at the same exact time. Like, it's, well, I'm going to do this. All right, I'm going to work on a deep pinch on the A side. I'll work a deep pinch on the B side. Let's see who's going to get there first. And whoever does is going to make the impact.
Excuse me.
By the time Envoy is able to strike, all 4 already found a double. So Envoy is then left in a 1v3. I love the slow and steady approach there because he could have edged his way on out. He could have.
They cannot win an offense. They literally cannot win an offense, either of them right now.
Like, I'll do it too.
Yep, it legitimately just comes down to that. Doors back at mid
both being blind cowered. 4 stacked towards A side, 3 stacked towards B.
Abuza just to sit and make
There
sure
should be a
one
free
pushes
B
through
plan for
aggressively
Vancouver.
at the corner on A. And with stuns clearing the site, Vancouver's going to go for one of our first plants.
3 blood on the. They've ISO'd the other guy. 4v3 retake now with no mid control.
Or are we trying to hold this at arches?
You got to realize, like, if you give up this bomb site control at courtyard, then you don't really have an angle. No one has yet to put themselves in the middle map
It's just
position,
miserable.
But 0-4 trying to make up for it. Gets isolated. 2v4 left up to Nasty. And
It's
and
just
Neptune.
Yeah, there's just
miserable.
nothing you can do from that position. So tough. I see what 04 is trying to do. Again, you try to just get a level deeper to try to make this post plan a bit more dynamic, but there's just not enough space to do that. Abuza falling is really massively
Yeah,
critical.
I mean, I agree with you, BRK. To be fair, I said this earlier. Like, it's so hard to hold that bomb post plan without having someone at least middle.
It's just a big heads up kill right there from Hydra.
Then you have a different angle onto the bomb. Otherwise, they just overwhelm you. They just get on the bomb and hold you out.
Hydra was also working that pinch to now allow him to have that beat successful plant.
3-3, not an offense win yet.
All of the focus now is in a 3v3 over towards the courtyard, and with them having the numbers technically and Hydra not committing on that pinch, wrapping back to his teammates, they were just hitting out through courtyard, isolate on the 0-4, and they realized they've already backed down the last couple of players from Surge in towards the archway. So
Yeah, we have a 3-man stack towards A again.
All defenses, someone give me an offense.
Some Texas and Stuns going deep over towards the backside at A. Neptune on
I
the
mean,
quick
Vancouver do
rotation
really
over.
well at
Doesn't have a clean look at the
instantly
offside, but can try to hold this offensive push
adjusting.
back from getting deep and towards
But
A,
LAT adjusts as well, and you got two on a
Boozer
deep
drops,
pinch as
Scrap
well,
versus attention,
instantly.
finds Neptune. Now Hydra's on a pinch, and there's just
3v1.
absolutely no way Vancouver could deal with this.
Finally, an offensive win.
Find our first
Good
offense.
adjustment out of LAT, to be fair. They ISO'd the guy that's been killing them off bomb.
Trying to find success at that A Street. They send both the SMGs. I'm pretty
Tippy.
sure someone else whipped out an extra one there. And they were just aggressive up through A.
Tippable.
Catching Vancouver with their pants down. They strike for the first blood. The trade comes in, but then they instantly put themselves in a numbers advantage. And then at that point in the 2v3, you know if you're Vancouver, the play's at A. You just now leave that opening on the pinch for Hydra to catch that timing.
Firing Range is a really good SD map, and I really hope that they at least try it.
LA take the advantage of 4-3.
It got played back into it. It's definitely better than this shit.
Yeah, and I was about to say for Vancouver, why not continue to try to make the same play happen over towards Arches? See if you can try to get this Thieves defense out. Remember the first round, they were here aggressively. Envoy did get stunned and naded, but played the same corner. So has Vancouver learned that lesson? Are they going to be able to check it? Does it make a difference? Scrap still finds the first. Envoy in a little bit of trouble, but doesn't make any difference. The help is going to allow him to get the regen,
3v2.
and then you push forward and you keep your numbers advantage. Beautiful stuff from Thieves.
Nah, yeah. Firing Range hard point on control is ass.
Another
Don't get it twisted, be okay.
isolation gunfight versus Abuza. Now it's Nasty in a 1v3.
All the time.
Potentially spot Hydra, but gets some bad
Oh!
timing. Hydra is sort of ready for the gunfight. Puts him
Oh my
down
God,
to
he has the
44,
read.
and now he sent him to the teammates for the kill.
Yeah, beautiful.
5-3.
Absolutely beautiful.
I fear Vancouver need to win this map, bro. Otherwise, this is
cooked.
cooked.
The trophy system initially that comes through, but also Scrap just watching the right angle. You know, where Envoy gets up on top of that little platform. He watches one door, Scrap watches the other. And there's just not a very easy way at all for Vancouver to really flush that out. Because, yeah, Stuns and some Semtexes are getting
Firing
damage.
Range in BO3? Nah, it's in BO4.
Into Envoy, but Scrap stays safe.
BO4, we played it
As
at the
soon as you get
start,
that
like
tag,
in the
those
first few
damages,
2Ks,
Vancouver
and then it got
tries to
taken
pick,
out
but
for
Scrap
another
is right
map. I
there
can't remember
watching,
what
and
map it got taken out for.
It's just a really solid setup to try to hold that B archway.
Yeah, and it was a different look as well, because last time it was Envoy watching the right arch instead of watching the left. But this time Scrap switches up, so I got your back. You just
BO4
watch
was
your
so
front.
good, man. You
And
missed
he's able
out.
to find another first blood.
I missed that
now
game.
Lisa Thieves at game point. Gonna slow down this
What spot is Travin?
They're on the attack. Envoy just playing for some info. He also has an RC car to work with.
Yeah, Envoy gonna get naded, but he is just playing as a distraction here. They've showed this hit a couple of different times, have the Thieves. Yeah, I was about to say, like, they show like they're gonna be hitting A. It moves the defense out of mid to watch through vent or the garage door. And in that moment, Thieves are able to find a 2v1
Trav
isolated
might
pick
get
on
two
number
here.
4, and now you can rejoin Envoy, knowing the defenders here don't have any
He
nades.
might
This
get
is
two.
absolutely brilliant in terms of a play call, but Neptune may have something just a touch better. Finds the first blood on this engagement, tries to slide
Trade
the
out
bomb.
3v2.
Not gonna happen. And look at your minimap. Hydra's behind the play again.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
just
but
trapped, and now you force your
both
teammates
people
to
are
try to help
pinching.
you, and that opens up the pinch.
Hydra gets the pinch guy.
Time to strike
1v2,
kill
Nasty.
onto Abuza.
Another
Nasty
clutch
left in
situation for the
1v2.
Ginger.
Try to keep his team alive here. They're playing patient and not rushing this plant, and this might work out in favor of Nasty.
It could. Timing depending.
Cooked.
But you can see.
Cooked.
And there's a double shell. Ah, it's so good. I will say.
Good adjustments out of LAT, I can't lie.
Yes, you have kind of a default setup for LA, both defensively.
Can't lie
I think
to you.
maybe more importantly on the offense. But good adaptability.
Gotta tip it.
Good kind of modification play that you can make as mid-round.
They kept
starts to
changing
come
it
through.
up.
You don't see what you like, or you get information that kind of forces you to change. And I think the decisions were just absolutely perfect. Legitimately, like
Dippable.
I think that setup where they get Envoy up at A, or pardon, at B, be at the arches on defense.
I
was
fear that
solid
might be
and
the
solid.
3-0.
I think their ability to
Because
show force at A on offense, but then
Surge
modify
needed
how
to
they
win
hit
one of
their
those
mid
two
is good.
to begin with.
And really, outside of a couple of the rounds where we just had a 3v3,
Had
3v4
to.
situation through mid or quick hits to A.
Dan Ghosty
that
has
was as
his
clean as you'd
feet
like from LA.
up
I mean,
this
that's
series,
6
by the way.
first bloods to match with the 6 rounds they were able to pull, and largely
Feet
speaking,
up.
good team effort across the board.
Oh, yeah. It was great team effort, relying on a lot of individual play as well, because Envoy and Scrap, they were the dynamic duo shutting down that B side. But if Hydra's not finding success,
So far, not really close. Nice, nice, baby. Nice, baby.
To work that deep pinch, then those rounds completely play out different. But LA, they just covered all their bases. Didn't let
If
anyone
Surge
slip
somehow
on
managed
by.
to win
You
this
know,
map,
someone's gonna
they've
try
got
to
a
make up
nice
ground
little
there.
Hacienda
And
hard point
at least work that
fourth
overextension,
to go
but
into
they just
fifth
got picked
Hacienda
off, man.
S&D.
That's a great search and destroy
So,
there from LA in general, from every single player. They all had
If
their
Surge
moments.
somehow managed to win this
Plus
next
the
one,
hard
it's
point,
doable.
I would say as far as a recovery.
Should have put
concerned,
money,
that
Christine.
was,
Yeah, you actually
that was
should have.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You really should have.
Pretty strong start if you're an LA fan. Question for the desk, though.
who has been the most entertaining player to watch through 2 maps?
Envoy, I think.
He's been
fun to watch
moving, to be
Envoy,
fair.
for sure.
Yeah, why?
What do you mean, why?
Let's take a look at
These
some of the
guys 9
highlights
and
here.
4. Let's take some of the highlights. It's just because when Envoy is comfortable on the map, he is probably one of the more fun players to watch because he gets kind of in this flow state where all the timings really start to work out for him. I mean, come on, how is he winning that second on 04? For me, the S&D, I just really appreciated the attack from the side of LA Thieves. I feel like that was the difference.
Yeah, he got to
maker in
three. He
this
got to
map, too.
what? 3-3 was it? And then the adjustments that
Round number
LAT
6,
made
Surge
was
were making this push towards the B site.
was
They leave
superb.
Abuza sort of on this island over at A, which I don't hate the play to make
Bro,
some noise and maybe
BRK,
try
bro,
to
my
catch a
pick'ems
couple
are
of
so.
LA players
I
out.
swear to God,
The
every
issue
time
is
I do
Abuza
anything like
dies before
fantasy,
Bob gets
pick'ems,
planted over
anything,
towards the B
everything
site.
I
So now
do
he's
just goes
giving
out the
numbers
window
advantage to the
every
LA
single
Thieves.
time.
And then there was
So I'm
number
best off just not
04
doing it
pushed
and
up
not
their
ruining
shot,
other
and
people's
instead of
juju.
pushing in, lays down on the stairs. We're like, I get it, but also I don't. If he had pushed in, you're locking up at least maybe a kill or 2.
Yeah, I love what I saw from LA Thieves here, and I love what I'm seeing from Dealership. I mean, you think back to the Minnesota game, they sort of favored that B-bomb site on their offensive rounds, and on this, LA Thieves,
We
they're
do.
like,
So
we're
we
gonna
do
go
have
ahead,
a.
we're gonna send players pushed all the way up. You know,
We
the
have
adjustment
both. We have
they
the
made,
pick'ems
have
and
SGs play a
the
little bit more
fantasy league,
aggressive,
but
and, like, pinching isn't always great.
I mean,
but it can
I
work
just
really
one
well when you
forget to do
time
my
it like
fantasy
Hydra does, right? So when we're critical of
for
people pinching at the wrong times,
FPL,
like, it's all
and
timing.
then
You have to have
pick'ems.
the
I
right
forgot to do
intuition with your
my
teammates.
major
Times
bracket.
I've seen
Cooked.
elements of that. Hydra did so well there.
Cooked.
Just working together in the offensive rounds were fantastic.
It's not just pinching in the search and destroy. You also see it in Skyline. Walk me through the highlights here, Nameless. Is Hydra the best SMG at just getting behind enemy lines, or what is his role while Envoy soaks up hill time?
I mean, yeah, Hydra's the Slayer, right? He's always saying, get in my hill, block my spawns. I'm going to apply some pressure, which he was doing majority of this on the first rotation.
Yeah,
I mean, a
first
massive,
3 minutes, amazing.
Yeah, a massive lead that they had. Just sort of like steamrolling hills, snowballing. So that's what I'm looking for repeatedly for LA Thieves. And then what happened was,
Right, pick'ems are so. To be fair, I was doing them like obviously before we started doing the watch party stuff. I was doing them on stream a bit, which obviously helped me remember.
Rep we've seen of them
But
on this map with Neptune.
Right.
And I will say, like, if they didn't get themselves in such a hole early, they could have won this map. They looked good in it. Second rotation.
I just
through
can't.
the
I
end.
think I forgot
Surge,
to like
I mean,
lock in
they
my
still look for
my
middle.
pick'ems
100%.
actually.
I mean, you're looking at
I think that's what it was. I think I did them, forgot to lock them in, and save it.
First half of this map, and suddenly once they start to get
It was just
comfortable,
cooked.
you can see how close it almost got. But the difference
I
is
think
that
Major
the
1, I had
it was
Optic
2v2
winning
from
winners round
both
1.
sides.
They
Random
didn't.
Resurge,
They
it
took
was
my
the P1
whole
that
upper
kinda
bracket.
started their comeback, and for LA Thieves, it was the P1 that solidified. Like, whoa! all
That's
right,
the problem with the
Vancouver
bracket
Surge, we're
ones. Is
not
like
gonna
as
let
soon
you
as
steal this one away
soon
from
as
us,
you predict
and
one
ended up
wrong,
losing out that map.
You can snowball
the
like
rest
crazy.
of
We're
your
seeing, like,
the
as
rest
the
of
year
your
goes
lower
on, the
bracket,
P2s
upper
have
bracket just
become
gets
a money
just
league
cooked.
since the middle of stage 2, and now that was
Cooked.
the difference in that map.
All right, coming up next, we have another dose of protocol for Control. We saw it in the previous series. What did you learn from that you could see potentially from Vancouver? Tell me the comeback story, Nameless.
I mean, it's going to be tough, right? Because you're going up against LA Thieves team so good on Control, 8-1 on this map in particular. I will say, though, they played Toronto, and they got 3-0'd on it. So if you're Vancouver, there is hope.
All right, so they bled once in the 9
Yes,
games.
out of the last 5 controls LA Thieves have played, their one loss is on Protocol to Toronto Ultra in a 3-0 fashion. So out of the 3 bads that you could pick from when it comes to Control, this is probably your best chance.
I
if you're
promise you,
Vancouver
you have no
We got
chance. This
some
game's
hot
done.
takes. Let's jump into it here, and this is one of our favorite segments. What is the best roster move?
Neptune to Surge.
Neptune to Surge.
Oh.
100%.
It's all about the
Kenny to
split.
Minnesota?
Hey, that looks good right now, but they're 1-1.
All right, let's keep going with Neptune here.
I'm going to go with the entire LA Thieves roster. Does that count?
No. That
What do you
it's
mean
the
it
same
doesn't
roster
count?
going in from Major 2 to Major 3.
Oh, we're talking about recently. Okay, then I'm going to go
Allie,
with
what does that graphic say?
best roster move.
You can
but
say
he
Optic.
said Neptune.
You could say Optic.
Why would I say Optic?
They're 2-0.
And they got Hook.
Optic are 2-0.
I'm going to go with Miami. I think Miami's going to be gross to super in line.
To be fair, Super went rogue the other day. He actually
Are
did.
these hot takes, though?
I don't know.
really.
I don't know what happened. Let's go
think
back
they're
to
very
shift and study. We got Control.
Big super fan here, by the way. I love that.
Big super fan.
However, I'm going LAG. He fell out.
What?
That team. I'm going LAG, brother.
That T-fell pickup.
Yo,
bro.
actually, hold on.
Too early,
If we're
too
talking
early.
about actual
You had to wait till
improvements,
the end of the qualifier to make that one.
if we're
Thank
talking about
you.
improvements, it's Vegas, low-key.
It actually might be.
We'll see about that. Cut those guys up before he has a chance to
It
redeem.
couldn't get worse. Yeah, trust me. It couldn't get worse.
Could get no worse. They finally won some hard points. Potentially might win a series next week. Might be a good shot there for the Falcons.
He's got good genes, BRK.
Enterprises, bro.
Like Luna, bro. She's got
I've
literally
got
the most
LAG
perfect
finishing
genes to have for
above
anti-aging, mate.
Vegas in this split.
Wow, that's hard. Yeah, that's hard to do.
Give me that. Gentlemen, fans,
I'm
please
just
love
an
me.
old
Keep finding
bag of
Twitter
milk,
account.
just
Here we go.
aging.
Back to the protocol control. Again, the news is not good anywhere when you play the
Stud looks
Thieves
good.
on
Stud looks
control.
good.
Small bit of recency bias, sure. Toronto came out frying, to be completely candid. But on the other front here, when you look at this Vancouver
Look at this guy.
team,
Look at this
they
guy.
did
He's
really,
first in
I think,
SD
kind of
KD, first in
utilize this
control
map early
KD
in stage two
across stage
as a
2.
way to, again, facilitate the subs to run
Like,
and go
what?
crazy. It didn't really treat them as well at the major, though. So we'll see what we get here in the major 3 quals.
Yeah, realistically, it's going to come down to Vancouver to keep it with the slang on the side of LA because they are #1 in every single one of those stats. And they continue to show it every single time. Besides the slip-up versus Toronto Ultra, who was the roster to hand them their first protocol control L at Major 2. But so far on their defenses, 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. All
I mean,
tied up
yeah,
at lives.
Vancouver have not even got
have yet
near
to
a
be able to touch
point.
one of these points. Neptune is looking for his moment to strike.
I just have to say, like, I love that we're trying to fish for, like, oh, LA Thieves, like, they're a little weaker on control. They've only lost 6 control maps all year. Like,
insane,
it's
bro.
good everywhere.
That's
like,
insanity,
we're fishing
mate.
a little bit for
And they were all in
Tokyo.
Major 1 as well.
But here we go. Little nice solid breakthrough after the
They
opening
literally
start
were
for
all
Thieves.
Major 1.
Looked like it was going to really mitigate a lot of this push towards A, but the secondary effort for Vancouver has been solid. They're going to get the
Hey,
first
well,
pick at
they're
least
on A.
the zone.
Yeah, first segment is locked. Neptune, unfortunately, is
They
gonna
do have
get
a
caught,
tick.
and now it's all about reading this player who's working on this pinch in Envoy.
Envoy gets 2 on the pinch. That's huge.
Also is able to find a double onto Abuza, so now it's a 1-on-1 onto the point. Nasty not going to try to dance with him. At least puts him a little weak before he commits on the
Ooh.
gunfight. Able to find it as well. So
They're still looking
working
for
on this
Hydra in the
progression.
base, though, as well.
Problem is Hydra's
They've picked him
still
out. Hold on.
wrecking you and Spawn allows a chance for Ghosty to push
Huge
forward.
2 from Daniel.
Ticking, and more
That's
importantly,
3
he
dead.
finds another, which allows
Boy,
the
it's not looking
secondary
good.
push for Thieves to come right back in and reclaim that mid turret.
Threw his knee back at him.
Over towards the stairs. Abuza importantly shutting down Envoy, but with
I mean,
25
they've got
seconds
double
remaining and the entire
pinches.
overextension open. This is going to have to be
They've
a
got double
successful
pinches
play
on the map.
really
These
both
off
zones
A.
if you want to try to get this LA Thieves
Hydra's
defense
in your
back
base
over to your side of the
again.
map.
Oh yeah, now it's on taking out Hydra.
13 plays
He's already
17, though.
been
They
in
actually
behind
kind of
the
need to
line.
get them
Now he
off
finds
this.
kill number 2.
And
He
that's
already
the
found
round.
Break onto the point. The second segment does not get locked. And now with 10 seconds left to go, you have to waste time to even work out of your spawn. I don't even know if you're going to touch it.
No, I don't think
They just have to
do.
watch the A push.
And that
Why are we
is
not
like
watching the A
Hydra
push?
on a
LA.
Spawn simulator of I'm going to spawn up, hit the OE, spawn up, hit the OE, spawn up, hit the OE, and he gets around the back every single time. Second tick of
There we
progress,
go.
though, looks like it very well may come through contested for Envoy, and
They didn't
as
get the
kill
second tick on that
comes
point
out,
either,
that is
so
enough for
it's
LA
only
to just
1
hold
tick
it
on the
at One
offense.
single tick for the Surge.
Yeah, it's got to be so annoying there if you're Vancouver. You're like, okay, guys, we killed everybody through the middle of the map. Who are we looking for? Hydra, someone turn around.
For
And if
Hydra
that
and
timing
Envoy
does
were
not go your
permanently
way,
in guts.
He breaks you every single time.
Perma
There were
in
players
guts.
in that sequence where Neptune and Nasty were able to find a double. Last 2 players from LA were working on
I
those
say,
defenses.
gents,
You
I
caught the
did say
timing
if
on
this
to
was
at least
2-0
the
going
first.
to this map,
So
it'd be
you got 3
3-0. We
dead,
might have
but
actually be
then
a W
Hydra just
predictions
gets
today.
one and then just plays his life. And then by the time you're trying to play for that reach out onto him, he takes care of you as well, and then just stalls out so much time for his teammates.
They
to now
usually
get back
dog
into the
shit, but
play.
we might
That
actually be
doesn't
okay
allow them
today.
to even work up more than 1 segment there on that round. They don't really do it in the slaying there. They do it more with the finesse, but LA strong on the first defense.
Yep. Just too much SMG pressure. Color me surprised. Who would have saw that coming from Thieves?
Grab 1 and 4. I mean, I don't know what he's doing on the map.
The answer, everybody. Everyone saw that coming.
There we are.
Nice opening from Nasty.
Oh, and he's squaring. Goddamn.
Abuza nearly able to finish off Scrap,
Ooh.
but he had to try
Oh, wow,
the knife.
Nep is in
Not gonna
cheeks.
work out as 04 finds 1 elimination. And then the follow-up play, not as clean as you'd like.
Envoy's
Both
shooting
SMGs
today.
will drop, but Nasty still keeps the B zone safe.
Yeah, that's forward dead again. Now you don't really have a lot of pressure through that mid-map, so LA Thieves aren't really worried about their pinch. They're more focused on winning gunfights through the front side. It's on
Horrible
Neptune now,
timing,
and
horrible.
04 working on these pinches. 04 already finds himself on
Byron
2.
on the
Nasty
pinch.
gets
Should get
himself
2 here.
involved into the play.
Hydra
The
picks
last
him
guy
up.
sent towards Heli-Stab. Hydra's able to win that
04's in
gunfight.
cheeks, though.
And at least opens up that lane over towards Heli.
Wow, Abu's turned an
Still, though,
absolute Kobe.
Not enough presence to get onto the zone with any level of comfort. And talk about perfection. You thought Thieves had started us off on a hot foot.
There's
Vancouver
30 seconds
trying to
left on the
one-up
clock
them
here, LAT. You
30
need to
seconds
kind of
fight
get on
for
a
it.
point here.
LA do have control of their house, and now looking
Wow.
to play a mid. No one even gets a read that Hydra had pushed through. So he's going to take down 2, take a couple extra steps. Scrap able to open up space over
They have have the read on the last guy as well. They know he's in their base.
And he really has to value his
Yep.
life here. He really can't be a defensive
But he gets
contestant.
away. They kill him.
That's why he gets found and immediately dealt with. First tick looking good for Thieves.
16 plays 19.
For LA, they knew that it was 2 players sitting on the bottom side of comms, so we already took care of Neptune. Where the hell?
It's a 2-stack onto the point.
Takes care of him off the respawn.
They should get A here, but they're giving him A. Yeah.
Is going to be locked. It's looking like Vancouver are going to have to give this one up.
They're going to give it up.
You don't want to die in this situation and allow
Oh hell no!
to start thinking about
Oh
that
hell
chain
no! That's a 3 dead.
It's already 3 for 1. A minute 20.
This guy P1 should die as well.
And have some mid-map control.
Wow! Just smoked this shit. Oh my god! It's a typical Neptune bailout.
Okay, that's what
in a round that would have been chalked.
3 for Neptune, 14 and 9 leading the lobby. Ghosty up and through the vents.
Jesus.
Able to find himself a freebie onto Abuza. And again, now he's got Grandma control, which leads to an opportunity for Thieves to use this as kind of a pivot point as they make their way over to B.
Yeah, but Neptune is not making it easy for them to approach over towards the B point. Staying alive over towards Heli. Ghosty forced to try to get out of
that boy Neptune challenge.
The spawners from Surge. 9v10 and lives remaining. 45
7
seconds
plays
left
9.
To go. 2-2 split. You cannot afford to trade if you're LA.
Yeah. Envoy considering the zone, but wants to wait for help. That decision is punished.
I mean, it's advantage LAT. Even if they do lose this round,
2 to 3 different
they're up 2 ticks.
Hydra, oh, Semtex lands, makes that really easy for Neptune. And now it's just an 8v5. Respawns really not make much of a difference at this point for the Thieves. They need to find a way to get a couple of wins and get on the point.
I mean, 4 plays 6. Oh, good, huge 2-piece from Byron.
Responds with a double of his own. No more respawns now on the side of LA. You have 1 player pausing the game clock, but the repinch here from Hydra gets shut down.
Yeah, LAT up 2 ticks.
And so does Ghosty. So Vancouver able to spawn with the defense of their own. They allow 2 more segments to get away from
You feel
them.
good if you're LAT.
Got
Back on
some ground
defense.
to make up for, but 1-1, you're not mad about.
No,
up
not
ticks.
at all. And the thing about it is, I think still you're thinking defensively like we were.
Just gotta make sure you don't lose this round. You can pretty much give them all the ticks, and you should be confident going into the next.
Trade them. We likely don't let any ticks go through. So
Vancouver are lucky that Trav bailed them out with that 3-piece. Otherwise, that was going to get scary. That was going to get real scary.
In this next offensive approach, now that there's trophy systems involved.
Yeah, I think if you're Vancouver, though, let's just make sure we're spreading map off the respawn, because there was multiple times where the players from LA are working at OE uncontested. Like
Christine, this subs, to be fair, they're playing pre-nerf. So they're just playing with the game twist patch still.
Just not allowing these SMGs to get lost. That was the reason why you lost round number 1. You can't allow that to be the case here again.
Wow, they've already lost Hydra.
A little delayed route for Neptune up the stairs and onto
They've already lost Hydra. Jesus Christ.
Runs through the OE, finds 3. Wow. I mean, it's just,
bro.
You could go back and rewatch the minimap, and it is just him playing through the B side of the map, up and around the back. Him playing through the B side of the map, up and around the back.
Every single time, it's just the same shit. Here we go.
Neptune's just out here saying, I don't know. What do I do? What do you guys want me to do?
And they know the positioning of Neptune.
Can't go 3 dead, though.
They already put down shots.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Our grandmas. But just drawing that little bit of attention on that side allows his teammates to win the gunfights off the respawn.
Scrap should get a free 2-piece, yeah.
No one watching the pinch. Here comes Scrap.
Yeah, gosh, it's just
protocol
things happening
rinse and
right
repeat,
now.
rinse and repeat.
Able to hang with Neptune.
25 plays 20, 30 seconds left. No offensive ticks right now.
Lockers. Good first follow up, not going to be there, but Hydra has an AR to play with. Not picked up. He came out of spawn with this, and that will still work. 24 plays 17. 20 seconds on the clock, and Vancouver are being absolutely dominated. Can't get out of spawn.
Yeah, this is so annoying. Like, it's got to be so annoying.
Well, if they get no ticks, they're guaranteed defense. Round 5.
There's no one left in our base. The repinch from Scrap is too much to handle. And now with 5 seconds left to go.
And they are guaranteed
not be
defense.
An opportunity to even touch one of these points. Unless you win an insane one-on-one, but
this is not even close, bro.
Strong again on the defense.
This is not even close.
To go the opposing way. They just guaranteed themselves defense if it does go to round 5.
Yeah, that's crazy. By capturing only 1 zone, they've already guaranteed themselves round 5 defense.
Their defense is just so strong, bro. They barely have to be good at offense.
Yeah, some work to be done here, I think, with Vancouver. I mean, it just their first offense never really were able to understand how Hydra was getting around the back. No one was watching the top.
No one's picking it up. There's no person picking up the OE every life.
Ghosty and Scrap. Maybe there is a level of that here in this one. I think Neptune tries to change up his opening route to maybe catch Hydra. That doesn't happen. You saw him kind of look back over towards the ropes. Never saw him.
There's not a single person trying to play through the B side of the map, ever.
Now they got to figure it out on defense. Obviously, the preferred side that you want to be.
And to be fair, it's kind of on both sides. Like,
a little bit of streaks to work with if you can. Nasty on 3 in a row.
You need to make sure off the rip you can't just get instantly blended by this guy OEing your spawn.
Their first attempt instantly gets shut down with Envoy finding the open.
Free pitch though from from Neptune on the way, but Ghosty shuts that down as well. So now you've got an opportunity here for the Thieves to get yourself set up and get a look at this A zone. Scrap
they might be able to touch B.
Really work out. Envoy, whoa, just kind of pogo sticks himself onto the ledge, finds himself 0-4, and then finds himself back down onto the point again. So, has a
my
chance
God, how has he got here?
Steps off as the Thieves are trying to communicate some sort of a hit back to A. And Abuza's seen top window is going to be held at
They
bay
need to
by
be careful
Hydra
here.
As the A zone is being
There's
worked
one
out.
bad wave and this gets scary.
Now you can already see on your minimap. Look at the way that
One bad wave and this gets scary. If they kill 0-4, this is bad. This is really bad.
Part of the map. Then at least are now all 4 dead. Second segment about to be locked. They
Really bad.
An opportunity unless
Really bad.
Able to connect on the 8 point. They even contest this. Still the kill feed.
Really bad.
LA Thieves are
This is done.
Can do no wrong, and they already have an extra minute.
This is done.
Yeah, it feels like composure starting to get a little bit
22 plays 14.
Just
This is done.
frustrated challenges is trying to force stuff.
Triple stack onto the B point.
You got the stack
LAT
over
are
on the
trolling.
B zone. Moment of structure here for Surge, but they're going to lose 2 ticks of progress. And
Oh my God.
Every single kill continues to turn up in favor.
Huge 2 from Byron.
Nasty holding on defensively though, saves the round and a chance for Vancouver to reset.
17 v 11 though. Down by 6.
0-4 season, right?
Some heavy ground to make up for here. Hydra trying to work.
I mean, LAT can still troll this. They're only up 4 lives now.
You have this player weak towards middle map, so you're already finding the initial 2 kills. Players starting to get aggressive up through the spawn.
Scrap gets a good 2 though. Brings it back up to 6.
With the knife out, takes out Nasty. Now it's all on 0-4 to just continue to be.
You just play TDM at this point. You've got so much time.
The fortunate bit of news here is that he's getting a little bit
so
of
much time. 3
a couple
dead.
kills
6.
from his teammates
13
from the
plays
front. The
6.
problem is
13 plays 5. That should be
There's
it.
the full white. Envoy's just going to try to push out the front door while the stack behind him gets underway. Well, it doesn't actually fully get stacked, mostly because the timing of these kills coming through. So Vancouver.
Wow, they're trolling.
And boy, do they ever. Okay, hold on a second. 9v5, 60 seconds on the clock, and Envoy has to wait.
Yeah, a little stack there right there for the Thieves would have hurt nobody. They would have probably been able to close out the map there, but decided to have one person on it, giving Vancouver opportunities to still find the break, and they're currently doing a great job
that's
at it. But 7v3, no more respawns. Abuza, 0-4
That
Neptune
should be
last
your
player
game here,
alive for
gents.
Surge.
Yeah, and Scrap can just hop on the zone. He's got help at mid. Abuza's already been seen at ledge, but 0-4 Neptune finding a couple of kills. Neptune's been seen over towards backside boat. Ghosty looking for the trade. A key elimination here.
Jesus
Neptune
wet.
continues to
3
dance,
plays
finally
2
Scrap
now.
right there to bail him out. But a 3v2. 30 seconds on the clock. Still plenty of time for Thieves if they want to play around the zone.
Okay,
but
3 plays 1.
Abuza can cut them off.
There
and
we
you can
go.
see Nasty's already
Jesus
sitting back in his
Christ.
chair. He knows the inevitable is about to hit them, and it's a 3-0 from LA.
Oh, that's tough, man. This is a tough matchup for Vancouver. And that's now the last 2 times they have matched up. They have gotten 3-0.
I mean, yeah, that's not pretty if you're Vancouver. I really had hopes that they might. They're clearly testing out the map pool. Like, both of them playing dealership. Skyline coming in. Tej, my boy. With the 5.
Fantastic on it, and then just sticking to what they've been doing.
I've seen enough. They need
season
Hixie
long,
back.
and that's
I mean, to be fair, bro, they've just come off the back a
with
second.
Rio here for
I do
LA
want my boy
again
back in there,
over
though, Tej. You know that.
Just want to give a shout out to my guy Rambo Ray. He just announced that he's going to be a father. Yeah.
Right, peeps. Well, I think that's us done for the weekend. Thank you for another W weekend, as always. Only one Ultra game next weekend, which is next Sunday, but there are a lot of games again next weekend for us to get through. So,
in terms of the league,
TJ, I appreciate the 5 super chat, man. Thank you, bro.
You play a brand new map again on dealership against a
Rambo's gonna be a dad. No, W dad.
You play LA Thieves in any
W
control.
Rambo dad.
Things to be learned for sure, but in terms of the Thieves fans that are out there, it's an old-fashioned
Right, that'll do us,
run-up
peeps.
series for them.
Thank you
They
very much,
3-0
as
and
always.
finish off our day with the Dash
I
spread.
appreciate you. I will catch you. I'll be live tomorrow morning, but it'll be a short one again.
Can we break down
And yeah, I will catch you.
Because if you don't
Tomorrow
lose
morning,
to
my peeps.
Boston, you play this Vancouver squad in the winter